Alright. Yeah, hey everybody. Hope you're doing good today. And well, today we are going to push 123 level of the pit, which is, well, pretty nice, to be honest. So, well, let's start with it. Alright, so we are here.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, you can just get your music on and stuff like that. Let's see. Alright, that's been cool.
Yeah, you know, the damage is pretty good.
Well, to be honest, the damage is much better. Yeah, that's nice. No, to be honest, I'm impressed. Yeah, there have been a few changes in my item sets. Alright.
Yeah, you need to warm up a little bit.
Yeah, just like a little, hey, Goldie, how we are doing? Well, we are doing good. I'm not sure about even warming up part.
Yeah, as far as I remember, those little spiders are either not actually given a loot or given literally nothing. So I would suggest to just ignore them. It's just much more important to dodge the explosion from the guys.
Well, alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. That's been a little... I would call it a little, but to be honest, it wasn't a little. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's a little surprising. Oh, where the fuck the second guy came from? But you know, the amount of the elites I'm receiving in the first location is just insane.
Yeah, I think it was pretty cool one. Yeah, I still have my people from yesterday.
Oh, that's nice. So, second location. Let's see the second location.
You know, the spider guys were not that bad this time. Oh, goats. Goats are not nice. Vampires. All vampire mages are part of those.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I also think so.
Here they're flying away. Yep, what a nest.
Yeah, I still think that we are going to be alright, but I'm probably not really going to... Oh, maybe I will. You know, for a second I thought that I need to ignore the guy, like the vampire mage. But then I kinda noticed how fast I'm killing him.
Yeah, it's worth it completely.
Yeah, it's like worth it, not even a single question.
Yeah, you know, vampire mages, just because they're running away, they're pretty annoying to fight against.
Oh, that's for sure.
Yeah, be careful with the frost wall because you can get stunned, quite unfortunately.
Yeah, I need to be a little more careful.
Ouch.
Yeah, something like that. Could happen otherwise.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know, just finishing them off, I think it's working pretty nice.
Okay, this is a dead end, so you need to go up and to the left. Has it already been 10 minutes since the instance bug?
Yeah, it seems so.
How the duration has passed, that's actually quite surprising.
Alright, yeah, that goes pretty well. It
It
goes pretty
does.
well. You know, I'm not sure about that one. Oh, you know, he's dying too fast. He's dying too fast.
He's done plus, yeah, but in this situation it's just worth it to just kill the dude. You know, the timer is not very good.
Oh, do you think it's going to be bad?
Well, it's not going to be bad, it's 7:30 at max. And everything will pretty much depend on the boss.
Yeah, I mean, as usual.
Oh, again. Oh, how many? You seen those?
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing like a lot of them here.
Holy shit, that's like 5 elites in one pack.
The question is, will it be enough for me to just like level up?
You know, I didn't like not level up, but rather,
Yeah, just progress, I mean.
yeah. For the bar, you know, I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see.
Wow.
I honestly don't think it will be enough.
Well, for now, I think it will not be enough, but...
Yep. Wow, you know, they're not giving that much.
I was not really given much at all.
Yeah, well, are they like shitty elites or what? What's up with them?
So next elite pack is pretty much the moment where I'm probably going to progress.
Now this one is vampiric. The other one is, yeah, he's kind of leeching.
Well, the question is, what kind of timer I can expect there.
Okay, both of them are vampiric.
Will the second one will be enough, or
No,
I
he's not.
don't really think so.
No, he's not leeching enough, I would say, but it's still enough to be a win. Okay, that wasn't enough.
Well, you know, that's not good, and that's literally an empty fucking location.
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
So I think in the previous location we had...
Yeah, the density was much better. And also no vampires. Vampires are flying away, so they're not really staying inside the pack and stuff like that. So yeah.
Yeah, they're also running away like very constantly. I think at around 7 minutes I will be able to.
7 minutes.
So what are the chances? Who is going to be the boss? Scorch. Let's try the Scorch in 7 minutes. I think that's possible. I think that's possible.
I think our Scourge math has been pretty favorable. Oh, you don't have that. We need to craft it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, yeah.
That was bad.
So that's been a question. Oh, that's not bad. So what should be expected timing at...
6 minutes. Well, we were calculating before it was 6 minutes, unless we made some mistake. But the first equal was much more favorable. You were just standing in there. And based on our calculations, it was around 6 minutes for the whole fight.
Yeah, I need to move much more often.
Yeah, you need to move. Like, this ass appears constantly.
Are you counting at what minute I will need to be there? I started at 7. So if I will be there in 2 minutes, will it be enough?
Okay, I will need to actually calculate that.
Yeah, we will need to keep that.
You know, just look like you're making it. No, you're not. It will not be enough. Okay, so it looks like 8 minutes.
So
right
give me
now.
like a calculation.
8 minutes. Slightly less, like 7. Okay, like I will be able to tell you once he hits.
So I spent 2 minutes to hit the threshold.
Yeah, to finish this one. Like, and right now, so 5:04. You started around 7, so it's 2 minutes to get him down to this health. And that means that there are 4 blocks like that, so it means that you'll need 8 minutes.
8 minutes, so 8 minutes would be possible, but don't you think I'm doing better damage now?
You know, the problem is that probably before there was some miscalculation on our part when we were calculating him. The main issue is that Elias, this particular Elias, is not very favorable, and you need to dodge a lot, so you are losing inner calm.
You know, it's not really feels that bad, to be honest.
Yeah, we can still try because you'll deal more damage after he'll get injured.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I'm not sure how much it's gonna be, but it's gonna be some increase. So could be better.
So I should be at half at 3.5, so
Yeah, it should be at half at 3.5.
but yeah, it just requires me to run a little more than I will.
To run more than when we.
I think I'm missing the target like a little, to be honest.
Yeah, it wasn't good in terms of like mages. They were not good. Yeah, you're missing. You can exit. No point. So yeah,
You know, let me.
You're not at half, so.
I will see maybe like the bonus and against the injured ones could help me a little. But you know, it seems like no.
No,
It seems
it's
like no.
definitely
How many
not.
minutes it took me to get him there? Like to the hub?
Like 3.5. Even more, you're not there yet.
It's 4 minutes. I entered at 7.
Yeah.
So
Oh my god,
it's
yeah.
about 4 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's just not really working that good.
Yeah, the Elias is complete garbage. He's not good.
Like the second buff is garbage too.
The second buff is not good either.
That one feels like a miss.
Yeah, it does.
I'm just trying to calculate the approximate amount of minutes that I would need to, well, hit to pretty much do him the next time. I'm trying to just get the idea.
You know, it really feels like the number, their health numbers are very similar. Because I remember when you entered, I think it was Season 5 Master, the bug, we estimated at 8 minutes too. So it's very similar. She's gonna explode around.
Well, I mean, yeah, but...
So as you can see, it's not even...
And hey, FK, how are you doing?
Hey there, FK, how is it going?
I mean, yeah, let me exit, it seems. Let me exit. That's 1 minute. I'm not making it here. So I think 8 minutes is possible if the ECAS will be more favorable.
Yeah.
Like, by far more favorable. Just standing in one place could be, well...
Yeah, because when we were measuring that, it took you 1.5 minutes, I think, to get him to delete his first quarter. So I think...
And Heather Feathers, thank you very much for joining us. Alright, so we will... You know, it's kind of annoying that I have different timings
instances, yep.
on buff like that.
You should probably just align them together.
Alright, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
One second.
You know, it feels like the ghost is pretty much just better enemy at that point.
Maybe he's pushing. Maybe because it's like 1/3 of his health. Maybe it works differently.
Yeah, maybe he has like less health.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, that's the next one already. Okay.
Yeah, that's working. That's working alright.
Yeah, I don't have to kill the spiders. They're not giving any.
Yeah, I'm ignoring spiders. That's fine. Thank you for a reminder. Alright. Is it all bad spiders and I'm receiving nothing?
No. Only the ones that are being.
Oh, whoa, yeah.
Only that are exploding from the spider host.
Yeah, I can perfectly understand, but it's so harder to distinguish them.
Yeah, it's a good place to get gear. Definitely. There are maces there dropping sometimes. It's quite easy. They're often dropping with greater affixes at health. So I would say that sooner or later you're going to hit something. STR is better for damage, health is better for survivability, so it depends what you're going to push. But overall, Helltide is a really good place to drop stuff. Even though you haven't dropped a mace yet, it doesn't really matter, you're going to drop it sooner or later. It's not such a common item type, I would say. You're out of one instance.
Yeah, I know, I just don't really want to rebuff. That one is not really looking good.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of items are dropping in Helltide, so if you keep playing Helltide, you're going to drop so many of them. If your character is high level, you're even going to drop... I think you should be around 95 or something, because monsters above 95, I think, are supposed to drop max power items right now. So if you're at least 95, you should even start dropping 925s there.
Yeah, so it will be much easier for you.
So it will be like endgame gear for you. In case you will be able to temper it, obviously. And tempering pause is quite random, I would say. Have you changed the gloves or not?
No. Poison is like very annoying in that place.
Poison is really annoying, I agree. It just ruins the whole thing. I'm not entirely sure if you should proceed or if you should...
You know, it feels like, no, I don't really need to proceed right now. And it would be a mistake, probably.
It's a very dangerous place, I would say. This whole thing. Oh.
Yeah, just try to rebuff as fast as possible. So I think after that elite pack, I'm just going to proceed forward because I don't really think I can do a lot on zero. You know, probably the biggest issue is the target, when the character is clicking it and just starting targeting other monsters.
Yeah, that's very strange. I think they made it to make it easier for console players to play, but for PC players it feels very painful.
And I think that location is horrible.
Yeah, this particular one is just trash.
It also will depend like on the monsters, but I'm not really happy.
Yeah, wolves are the best. Wolves are definitely the best.
That's for sure. And hey Valkyrie, how are you doing?
Hey there.
Cool to see you, how are you doing? I'm not that talkative because I'm kinda in the middle of leaderboard push. So wish me luck. But well, I think that one is going to be good. Oh, seriously? You have a good sword? How good is the sword? Whoa, that's... Oh, you're not 100? I thought you kinda finished leveling up already. Oh, thank you very much. That location is horrible. I think the location is going to be the end of me in that regard. I will see maybe if I will roll like the ghost.
Yeah, maybe, you know, it would be interesting to measure how well the ghost is going to perform. But so much depends on the equals, on the monster type, on so many things. Maybe really try battering.
Oh, that's alright. What kind of build are you playing, Bulk?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, seriously. I think that location is going to fuck me up.
Yeah, that's a terrible one just because there's a lot of circles.
I mean, I'm literally proceeding nowhere.
Yeah. Well, you need a list, not proceeding somewhere, but still.
Oh, to be honest, to get elites, I need to proceed. Alright. And hey, Ronio, when you can start playing this build, I'm like level 56. You can start playing it as fast as you can get unique items for it. Just make sure that you have a mace together with a sword. Whoa, that's 7 minutes. And I'm not even close.
Mm. Oh, well, there are lots of elites over here.
Maybe if I'll kill them all, it's going to work, but right now it feels like no. And it's not really going to work.
It did.
Alright. Well, you know, it's been faster than the previous one. Please, alright. Let me see. Will it be the same? Will it be the same? Let's compare like the Scorch against the Slither. So the question is, will it be the same? Oh, what?
I wasn't looking, I'm sorry.
Oh, I died.
I was rushing.
Yeah, that's not... Oh, seriously, what's been like the sword AFK?
Cool down and STR.
Rogue Barrage right now and speak into Heartseeker. Wow, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, Heartseeker is very strong this season.
Yeah, I don't really think I want to use that, but we can try.
Yeah.
Let's try it once. We're not really losing a lot.
We need to level it up though, because otherwise... You don't have the last instance, which one?
Just like 1 for 25 ICR. That's a very small amount.
Oh, crit damage, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, you know when you wrote CD, I thought it was cooldown. And but
And the sword?
yeah, you can't really get that, so yeah, it was crit damage.
So we need your opinion about that.
I need more data, more examples.
I need more time.
Those guys are fortified, so...
Yeah, we need to
No,
kill the
that's my
fortifier
plan.
for now.
I'm not ready yet.
To be honest, Wolf are like absolutely the best.
Yeah, wolves are awesome. absolutely awesome.
Alright.
Ouch.
Well, yeah, I think it's kinda a little bit surprising. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely annoying. The question is it right in my elite? So,
And it looks like yes. It was a pretty huge pack and it died pretty easily.
alright, that's working too. So yeah, pretty much I will let timer speak for itself. I know that it's pretty often about like locations and stuff like that, but it's still a pretty, well, I would say open option.
Yes, it's an interesting option.
Alright. Oh, you know, that's a little annoying.
Yeah, puddles are not good.
I'm not ready.
Are your guys dealing damage?
Some kind of damage,
Yeah,
yes,
like
but they're
little.
mostly
I
bottom
know,
line
I know, I
damage.
know, I know. I was just curious if they proc the passive of the unique item.
Oh, not really, I think.
Why? It's a different non-basic ability.
You know, that's interesting, maybe.
You know, trash is done just much faster.
Oh, do you really think so?
Yeah, there's just no trash. By the end of... by the time you finish all leads, there's just no trash around.
Well... Well, that's not that horrible.
The location is not good, honestly. I don't like it. Just a lot of ways to go, and not quite clear what is the best way to proceed.
I would say it not really feels like it's better.
Well, it's not cool, but it's also important to keep in mind.
Alright. Wow. You know, the dudes are just like horrible.
Yeah. Is it the second ever already?
Yeah.
Wow, somehow. You know why? Also, you lost some STR. So you lost some armor.
Oh, it's not even about armor, the amount of armor that I also like very low. Well, I think the main issue in there is pretty much bad enemies, so like top dudes are very bad. You know, I think I kinda completely jinxed that at that point.
Yeah, they're just running away. This like this area is horrible. They're just respawning, and you are trying to kill them, but they're just respawning. That's like what.
I still think it's kind of interesting.
Yes, it is. We could try and make several runs with it and without to see if it's gonna work.
But right now, that one is going to be completely fucked, to be honest. The previous zone been like very nice, and that one is very bad.
Yeah, just because of those dudes. Wow, also the zone itself, like look at this shit. We are running around in circles trying to find anything in here. Instead of properly fighting, we're just running around.
Yeah, that's a big issue, that's for sure. They're also doing a lot of damage.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, I think that situation is answering for itself, but maybe just bad location. On the other hand, just look at the timer.
Yeah, it's really bad.
That's like probably the worst timer. For today, we made only a few runs, but all of them are better by far. It doesn't even matter what kind of boss I'm going to encounter. So I even think those are not really going to be enough, so I will need to go and kill somebody else.
Yeah, we'll need to try again, I think.
Oh, do you think it's pretty much just a bad luck?
Yeah, I think it's just the area. This one is bad just because it's very not straightforward. You ran through like empty allocation for some time, so there were no elites, no monsters at all.
So
Wow. Okay.
let's check the timer. We did it, so we will be able to well, compare that.
Okay. I have the Season Master on the previous set.
So have you noticed at what timer I entered?
Yeah, obviously I wrote it down. At 6:20.
6:20, wow.
No, the damage felt much lower. Or maybe it's just me, I don't know.
You know, to be honest, I think it's just you, but it's lower. Like, it's not much lower. So how many minutes I needed before?
8.
8 minutes.
It's, as you can see, it's like a pattern. You usually just need 8.
So if I need 8, I will need to be like at the point
At
around
4:20.
4:20. Yeah, maybe a little more. Maybe a little more. Can I make it?
Don't forget the chainsaw. It's an important part of the DPS.
You know, to be honest, the numbers are kinda close.
Yeah, they are. But it was before the change with the amulet. You should keep that in mind.
Oh, what do you mean we checked before? Like, 2 rounds before.
No. It wasn't Season 5 Master.
Yeah, it's been like a different boss, but I think
Yeah.
they're kinda the same.
It's the same, basically. It's the same 2 minutes. So, I'm not sure. Maybe the difference is so small. Also, please keep in mind that here the
It's
equal...
not the maximum. That's what we need to keep in mind.
True. Also, it's important to keep in mind that this particular equal is much more favorable.
Oh, that's alright. I did that on purpose.
Much more favorable than the previous one.
You know, that's an interesting comparison. I think that one is kind of working even. Especially if there will be like at the maximum and 2 stars.
2 stars, like what? Attack speed? Crit chance. This ones have crit chance.
Alright.
Also, I'm not sure you're not using instance, so when we were comparing before...
Oh, it doesn't matter. Only one instance is out. That's like 25 SCR. That's it. That's a very low number. I have almost 4,000.
Yeah, but you have percent increase.
So 25 will be like 30.
Okay.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready.
Alright.
I'm not ready.
No, you changed them? It was only one run.
Yeah, I know. But pretty much I got all the results that I wanted to see. It looks like a decent option, to be honest. But it needs to be maxed out to showcase any kind of result. It's not much worse, I would say. Especially, like, the best way how we can count the numbers is pretty much just doing the single target. Because when they are fighting the basic enemies, there's a lot of small issues that can affect how well they are moving anywhere. So I'm not sure if I need to focus that one.
Well, you're focusing this already.
Alright. That looks decent. That looks decent too. For some reason I think that I'm not really doing any damage.
Maybe there's some armor guys inside.
Oh, it's not that. Like literally 0. I think I haven't been attacking them. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of reasoning, like why the fuck it happened, but it is what's been happening.
I'm not ready.
So what do you think about starting timer?
Bad. But it's just right now. I think it's too soon to say.
You know, to be honest, I think those snakes are pretty bad by themselves. They're not really, well, how do I even call that? I think they're not really staying in good groups.
Yeah, the location is trash again. Not as trashy as the previous one, because the previous one had a lot of ways to proceed forward. It was very bad. This one is kinda okayish, like not really good, but it will do. Not too terrible. Not that many caveats where you can go and find elites, because you were just running for some time, like it's been like maybe 20 seconds you were just running forward without touching any enemies, because all of them have been great, and that was bad.
I think vampire mages are horrible.
Oh, vampire mages are absolute garbage.
And yeah, that's fuck, seriously. No, it wasn't even that bad. Yeah, that's sad. That's kind of sad. But that happens.
Oh, you know, AFK, that's a really good chest. But for the bash build, you need greater affix on the resistances.
Yeah, at least if you're going to push resistances in
Yeah,
the same fashion.
if you would like to get your resistances.
What?
What?
It's closed?
Smoking.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'll open it.
Alright,
Yeah, that's true. You could also try selling something like that. You can check.
Well, something like that. Maybe I need to just like exit immediately.
Yeah, blows corpses, yeah.
I've been thinking that I'm not even sure there's a lot of point to do that. As you can see, it's so fucking horrible.
But there are lots of grey monsters.
So do you think I need to go and kill them?
Possibly. I don't know really. But those corpse fins are, yeah, I remember they're bad.
Oh, they're kind of regenerating. They...
Yeah, exactly, something like that. So you could try selling that and buy something that you will need for yourself. Like in terms of resistances and stuff like that. Don't go for something super expensive, especially if you don't have the funds. Just go for something, I would say, mid. Like just one greater affix on the resistances, for example. Just because you might not temper it properly. This is currently the main thing that's stopping you from purchasing perfect items for 1 billion gold. Just because if it doesn't temper properly, well, you will be...
And I will be like losing my fucking time there, it seems. So look, they're just fucking regenerating back. This guy is like full health.
And
I've been fighting him for all that time and he's like full health. Seriously.
yeah, we need to exit. You're right. So yeah, that's why if you're finding a very expensive item, even if it works for your build, sometimes it's just better to sell it. Try selling it at least, because, well, maybe you'll change your mind. Who knows? You can always at least put it for sale.
Well, it will probably lead to nothing, but... so just exiting at the start, if you can see like the dudes, it's probably like the best idea.
Yeah, because for your current build, you actually don't really need STR in the body armor that much, so it could be a good idea. And then you can just buy the body armor with the greater affix on resistances. You don't even need double that much, really.
I'm afraid.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, that's funny. You're out of instances.
I'm not ready.
Oh, honestly, I think it's a waste of time.
Yeah, it is. Just leave it.
No, I want to try and just progress through that location as fast as possible. But look, they're fucking regenerating,
Yeah,
and they're
that's-
regenerating very good.
That's nuts. What gear would you need to prioritize, Ron, if you have no greater affix items at the moment?
I would start with weapons.
Okay.
Oh, to be honest, those fucking guys are a joke. Look, I'm still fighting the first pack.
Yeah, just once you run, even if you run through, it's gonna be a huge void.
It happens too often.
Yeah, that's true, but
I'm not sure if we can just outfish those.
you know, Ron, if it's the first area, you can. You can just avoid this.
I don't have enough room shots. What we will do when I will be out? Especially if the second location can still be, well, bad. Since we have 2 locations right now, we can properly fish 4 locations. Wow. And that's like the biggest issue. Don't
You know, on the Arama Ladni, the main thing is to get the bottom buff to 0.4. And those combined with the greater affix cost vary a lot. So I would just aim for a normal Brahmaladni with 0.4. Yeah, that's exactly. So you need 0.4 there. 0.4 together with GA, that costs about a ton. Honestly, it is just very expensive. So yeah, I would focus on getting something with 0.4, and after that you can think about that. Like, Maximum Fury is probably the best buff on that, but it's gonna cost a lot. Yeah, this guy is just regenerating, holy shit.
Oh, it's not just regenerating, he's regenerating crazy amount of life.
Yeah,
so just
exactly.
rolling those dudes, it's just like almost instant hand.
Yeah, that's interesting that on the uniques you don't really need to worry about tempering.
That's pretty much why people are buying uniques for a lot of currency much more often.
Makes sense. You can break them, yep. You can just reroll them as much as you want.
So if you want to buy something for like billion of gold, it's much more logical to buy unique. Because if you are going to buy like rares, the chances that you're going to fail it are pretty high. And after that, well, buy a billion of gold. That's pretty much how I lost half a billion yesterday rerolling the weapons.
That was the day before, but
Oh yeah, I mean, I just...
previously on our stream.
yeah.
Yeah, it's so easy to break them, really. So easy. I remember at the start when we just didn't really have that many materials, we were just starting playing. I remember I was trying to roll concussion on my armor items and I just couldn't hit it. It would always roll steel grasp and that's it. Like, I couldn't nail concussion at all. That was terrible.
So I think right now... And hey, Bjorn Rack, how are you doing?
Yeah, hopefully you're not feeling your tempers.
Well, at least maybe somebody's not really failing the temper off.
Yeah, tempers are pretty random. My first thought when I'm dropping a good item that could work for me is like, well, I'm gonna ruin that probably.
They definitely need to fix the system. Right now it's completely retarded. I've seen some people defending it, but I think people who's defending it are not really playing the game like properly. Because when you're buying items, when you're using the market, you're buying items for like 2 billion of gold, for example, just failing it after, it feels horrible. You know, for some reason I'm not really happy about the damage.
Maybe it was too minor real quick.
But it felt much better the first few runs.
I'm not sure. This time it was horrible because the
Whoa.
regeneration guy. Whoa.
Yeah, I think I'm going to...
No, I think you're fine. For now.
Oh, to be honest, I'm not. I'm not really going to lie.
First, you know, during the first run you had those 40 STR. Right?
Maybe it's 20, and it
Oh.
literally brings you nothing. Like, it's less than 1% of damage. I don't really think it's even noticeable. Oh, that's kind of hard. Wow.
Yeah, I agree. The distance, damage to distance is very weird.
Why Barbarian even have damage to distance there?
Well, like there does devil stuff like that. I mean, it's okay that they have it, but
Oh, don't you think the timer is not even that bad at the end?
you know, yeah, funny enough,
Yeah, that's like very funny for sure.
the snakes probably saved the day.
Yeah, that's pretty questionable who exactly saved the day, but somebody definitely did, because, well, they're not really that far from the usual.
Yeah, actually, we're ahead right now.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
No, let's try, let's try. I'm pretty much interested, can I do the same timer? So 7 and 13, I mean.
Okay. Oh, this piece of alive.
Oh, I don't really think I'm going to kill her anyway, so... I adjust the timer up until pretty much, you know.
Yeah, it's also pretty annoying when you temper things. You get a lot of the same stats in a row, and well,
And you can't even keep the results that we had. And that's like retarded.
yeah. Ideally, I would say, like, not ideally, but to tweak it a little bit, it would be great to just save the affix. If you hit something, but it's like very low, which happens sometimes.
So at what moment I joined?
7:30.
So how fast I should be?
Like, probably 2 minutes, 5:30.
You know, I think she can have better survivability, it seems.
No, it's not so late then.
Oh, do you really think so?
No, yeah, it could be all for a bit. Oh, that was not a good idea. Don't forget chains.
Oh, I don't really need chainsaw. Like too often.
Wow,
Oh, she's very annoying. Whoa,
you're gonna
yeah.
die. Yep.
I don't really think I've been making it.
Yeah, you have not. Well, he's very strange. This is the basic thing that you need to do, because otherwise, because tempering is just ruining items. There's no point to enchant them first and temper after. Unfortunately, it doesn't affect anything. It would be interesting if you could suggest some allocation for the game or something like that to help it understand that you don't really need distant damage, but unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's kinda, well, it's kinda widespread.
Yeah, it could be widespread, but I would say that you definitely don't do it if you want to save some money.
Alright. Give me like a second. I'm out of potions anyway. So I think that could be a decent option.
This could be.
What do you think?
Yeah, it didn't feel like single target was much worse. The problem will be with the materials for the crafting, but that's about it.
Yeah, for the push itself.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, give me like a second, guys.
Yeah, this is a pretty either pussy. That's a good way to describe that. Sometimes you're dropping a really good item and well, and then you realize that it's not so good after all just because it didn't roll.
And hey Percy. Alright. I don't really think it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
It mostly seems that we need to.
What about all stats?
I don't really think I need all stats. It's mostly I need 7 here. So something like that. Unfortunately, we can't sort by number. You know, that one could be nice. That literally looks like mine, but better.
But it
But no,
has
it's not even
multiple.
much better, to be honest.
Yeah, that's my point.
That's an interesting. Alright.
It's interesting if they're going to tweak the tempering system somehow because
So I can get something like that, for example.
what the point?
It's almost perfect on all the numbers. As you can see, my like crit is
Have a
not
star.
perfect, and attack speed is not perfect too, and all stats is like the lowest.
Yeah, but basic damage.
But basic damage is like just additive by itself, so also the lower part is lower too.
Okay.
So I think if I'm going to get something, I can try to get something like
The
that.
shit is expensive for no fucking reason.
It's expensive for reasons. You can see like even worse one costs close.
That's bananas, but okay.
Well, I can offer him less, but as you can see, just that pretty much brings the numbers pretty high. So look, it's close to the same, but worse.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay, we can try that.
If I'm going to use that, I think it should be, well, pretty close to better one. Yeah, I don't really think any of them will be good, so.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's kind of a popular pick.
Yeah, very.
For example, that's the alternative, but I think it's worse.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really think we can get a third one.
Okay. Go for the non-starred one then.
Like, the previous non-starred one been kind of perfect in everything except. So it felt logical to me. I'm still checking, but. Which one been that? That one?
Yeah, I think so. That's not likely to happen.
Well, we'll see. So what I currently think. I think it's going to help. But could be an interesting option, just like a little. And so maybe. Alright. Let me just go. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, okay, let's see. You know, this area is okay. The monsters are not... What?
Well, that's been a nice thingy. Yeah, we'll need to restart the... Why you even need that? Oh, that's a very bad reason. Just don't do that. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. So let's hope we will be able to, well, reach something with that. I think the monsters are pretty much same here.
Yeah, those are goats.
Well, to be honest, I don't really think those are good.
Yeah, they're definitely not good, but they're not as bad as those guys that are healing.
Oh, so who's good right now? Like, wolves?
Wolves are good.
Not ready.
I would say the guys that are healing are completely bad. So it's not even discussable, it's just very bad.
No, I think right now it's mostly about the amount of the attempts, especially since we need to fish for boss. It feels like we need to get a tormented guy to pretty much proceed anywhere.
Hmm.
I'm afraid.
So you know, when I have a lot of ranged monsters like that, I don't really think it's going to fly properly.
Yeah, but we can't afford to restart and stuff.
You know, maybe we need to. Or maybe we will need to go and proceed to like the next location. The previous one wasn't even that bad compared to.
You know, the guys that are healing are absolutely horrible. But yeah, I know that the timer wasn't that bad. I agree.
I had the guys who are healing. No, the
No,
previous
not
one.
not here. In the previous. Oh, you mean in the previous one where you died?
What?
Or
Whoa.
the previous one where you tried? Okay, you.
What do you mean, like the previous one? The one that you've been talking about?
Okay, you're almost out of instance.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I can see. I'm not sure that I even want to rebuff it there.
Let's resist.
Yeah, but it feels like a shitty location, and I'm not sure that I want to spend.
I'm not ready.
No, almost all locations except maybe one or two like very shitty by themselves.
Yeah, okay, that's basically what you need to do. You need to use two-handed, I think it's like a hammer or something, and the two-handed sword. So that's pretty much it. The sword is good because it provides you multiplier, as far as I remember. And, well, you can't really avoid mace anyway, so you're going with that.
I'm afraid.
Well, not because it's the best option, but because you needed to use bash.
Yeah. The main idea is that you don't need axe, because axe is just not really good.
What? Seriously?
The DPS bonus that it provides is quite inconsistent because it's only to healthy, so it's not really perfect.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the extra.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah. You know, for some reason it feels very bad. Why the fuck I always roll ranged monsters that are always heavily off?
Yeah, this one timer is probably very bad. Maybe proceed to the next area to see what's going on there.
Well, I mean, that's 11 minutes, and I'm barely at,
You're not at half.
um,
You're not at half.
11 minutes.
You're not at half. 11 minutes. 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 11 minutes
I'm barely anywhere. I think that run is going to be very bad, that's for sure. And talking about proceeding anywhere, I don't really think it's possible too. Because I will just not have enough monsters in the next location to, well, push it anywhere too.
I'm not ready.
I think that one, yeah, it's kinda dangerous. There is a lot of risk involved, and that's kinda annoying.
I'm not ready.
Alright.
I'm not ready.
Well, it's not that horrible, I think. At least I have a lot of monsters in there.
Yeah, and they're pretty close to each other.
But to be honest, it's so shitty, and it feels like most of the time I'm just missing them. Yeah, don't you think?
Yeah, you're not hitting because bard doesn't have that good of AoE.
I'm not ready.
Oh, it's not even about AoE, I think AoE is fine, they're just running so fucking much.
Yeah, they're running away.
And as you can see, that's like 9 minutes, and 9 minutes is horrible.
Yeah.
That's a very annoying part, but well, alright. The question is how much time we will need for a ghost. We need to roll at least one ghost and test the timer at the ghost.
Yeah.
Because that's probably like the only way how we can say how much time we'll need for a ghost fight.
I'm not
Even if it will be like failed dungeon, that's alright. Because we just need to understand what timer we can expect from a ghost. And hey guys, thank you very much for following. Like Renot and Simple Jew. Well, both of you. Feel free to check my build video, and if you have any questions, feel free to hit me. I'm currently pushing for leaderboard, but I think maybe Nemi will be able to answer you.
Yeah, well, if there will be questions.
I'm a
And yeah, to be honest, timer is kind of
Oh,
shit
you know,
so
there
far.
is shit. Like, you seen this?
Oh, that's even worse. That's literally the same as the previous one, but we have vampires in there. It's
Yeah.
kinda, it fucked up by itself, so... The only thing why I'm kinda continuing it, I think I want to see maybe I will have a ghost.
Yeah.
But look at the timer, it's so fucking bad, it will be like 5 minutes. And you know what's funny? You can tell it in the first location.
Yeah.
If first location is not good, they probably just need to restart. Like immediately. Because it will save not even, you know, not even the instances or anything, but time. On the main hand time. Because right now we're just losing that time. Considering we need to fish to pretty much, well,
Yeah.
get any proper result.
So you basically need as many attempts as you can.
So if first location is bad, it's probably a great idea to just drop it. You know, if first location is good, we can farm first and then try to like finish the second, lower percentage or something.
Yeah, it's. I remember how at some locations we were completing the first one and it almost would fill the whole bar. It would just be maybe 1/5 of the whole bar left for the second area, and it didn't really matter if it was absolutely gorgeous or absolutely terrible.
Yeah, because you don't really need to do a lot. So.
You just don't mind what's happening in the second one.
I don't really think that one is going to be enough.
Yeah, looks like we need to proceed.
Oh, just imagine how
Holy
better that.
shit. So much running.
No, it's a horrible idea, AFK. You can just watch my video on how to get Shaco and get like free Shaco in guaranteed one in probably like a day of farm. Buying burial carries, that's like horrible idea.
Yeah, that's very random.
On the worst part, you can just buy materials and ask me, for example, to carry you for free. That's it, I'm pretty much, I'm just leaving that. Well, that's been crazy waste of time. That's been a horrible waste of time.
Yeah, you died.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, maybe this will help.
Maybe.
At least it feels kind of logical. Oh, you know, don't you think that one is good? Especially considering the price.
Yeah, considering the price.
It's like better than mine. Critical is just like perfect. So critical is just like perfect, and attack speed is perfect too. So
yeah, maybe.
yeah, don't. It's not perfect though. It's not perfect.
Yeah, but it's very cheap.
I'm just changing one cheap one to like another cheap one, but the result is pretty much the same.
No, very low.
Alright. No, that's funny, but that one's not bad too.
Oh, why do you want to level an Necroma? Or... Oh, that's what you mean. You know, honestly, it's so fast to get levels if you just get your character to the Blood Maiden and just stand there.
Yeah, you can just go to the Blood Maiden and like resurrect die, and that's pretty much it.
It will, at this point, you will not AFK completely, obviously, because you won't have people who are carrying you, but if people are summoning the Maiden, they're just going to kill everything around. And you know, the main challenge will be getting to 55. Like, the 50 you're going to get very, very fast.
Yeah, we'll be back. Oh wow, I'm losing. Fucking never kind of reminds me about it. Yeah, let's go. So first location is shit. I'll just like immediately restart that. So let's just restart it after the first location, if it's not really going well. So right now, guys, we're pretty much very efficient for the results. Alright. I know, I think those dudes are alright.
Yeah, they're bandits together with wolves, so that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, perfectly agree to that. You know, we just need melee enemies, so they will not run around too much.
I'm not ready.
Alright.
I'm not ready.
Oh, that's kind of... that's working. Alright.
I'm not ready.
So I think that one looks not that bad.
Yeah, we'll need to see what the timer is going to be.
Yeah, that's
You're
like
not
very
attacking.
annoying. Yeah, I know, I don't really know why sometimes I'm not attacking. That feels very strange, at least to me. Oh, let me just go forward.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, the main enemy in pushing further is pretty much just how clunky some systems are in the game at the current moment.
For example?
Oh, for example, like enemies are running around too much. Enemies sometimes just like having the strange hitboxes. For example, look at the wolves. They're acting like completely retarded. And sometimes I'm not hitting. That's a big issue too, so... Oh, you know, it's not that bad. I mean, to be honest, people are seeing like crazy prices at some shit. I see some useless items for like $500 million or even $1 billion of gold. Those are never going to sell. So I would say I can perfectly understand people who can offer in lower amount of gold. Because most of the items that you can see on Diablo trade are never going to sell. Because people want like $1 billion of gold for pretty useless item that nobody is going to pay for. It happens very often right now. They found like a cooldown amulet or some trash like that, like just one gay stat, or like 2 gay stats but useless one like G, and they want to sell it for like $1 billion of gold. And those items just staying in the trade for like days and days and days and days. Yeah, I mean, I've saw so many billion items and half of them are not really going to sell. Other half is trash. People think that if they have like GA at the item itself, it's good, but it's not. Most of the time it's not. It's also not a lot of point to buy items for like 1 or 2 billions because you're going to lose the money. Most of the time I got a few weapons myself for like $500 million, for example, and I lost a few of them.
Just because you couldn't, like... Since there is a system that allows you to fail an item, it leads to items being worth less. Because there's always risk that you're going to fail. So unless you have like 50 billions of gold laying there somewhere from somewhere...
Oh, it's not even 50, you need more to be honest.
Yeah, because like if you're going to buy billion items only, not 100% of them is going to roll.
Oh, not even half of them are going to roll properly.
Because as long as there's tampering in the state that it is right now, you can just easily fail items.
Yeah, it's not PoE or last debug, but if you're buying like a good item, it's probably going to stay good. Here, well...
You know, it's in Epoch, it's different, you can ruin it too.
Oh yeah, in Epoch you can definitely ruin it too.
Like, not as terrible as in Diablo, I think, but you can still fail it. In PoE, well, you, like, it depends on what you're buying. The range is so huge, you can buy a base, and it is never going to roll, or you can buy a complete item that you're going to start using right away, so... You're not failing it because you're not interacting with that. Just the range is much higher.
So I would say right now the whole Diablo market is like completely delusional. I sold a few items for more than $1 billion myself, but it's been like very good items. And not just GA, it's also about the setup and demand on the build, so... No, I just can't attack there. I just like can't.
Yeah, you can't attack us already. Also, we're not going to complete this one.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Maybe I need to restart like yesterday?
Maybe try it up to this one. Oh, you will lose everything.
Oh, to be honest, I'm almost out of everything, so... Therefore, I would just like change the prices based on the situation. It's important not to underprice, but it's perfectly alright that you're not selling your items for like $1 billion or something. 99% of items for $1 billion are not selling like ever.
Why are you placing right now?
So if I will need like 1.5 minutes, I'm not sure. Is it really that bad?
It is. It's gonna be 7 minutes max. And 7 minutes is not enough to kill the boss.
That depends on the boss.
We're trying to just find malice.
Yeah, like the ghost.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. But I would say if you want like 200 or 300 millions per sword, that sounds alright to me. It's not a delusional price. But if you would try to sell it for... Hey GKM, can I show you your gear? You can check my build video on my YouTube channel. I have all the gear in there. Like, you can see all my gear in the build video. I can drop you a link after that one. Alright, the timer was shit on that one. I'm not really going to lie, guys, the timer was so fucking bad, we're probably not really going to complete that one. Like, I'm not sure what is going
It's
to...
gonna be 7 minutes if you kill those ones fast.
Oh, that's fucking, like, dudes, I can't get them fast.
No, they're healing, yep.
Yeah, it's about them, it's not about even the build.
I'm not ready.
Told you. Well, less than 7.
Oh, that's Blood Bishop, alright.
Yeah, okay, you can die.
Is it the same? Is it the same? Let me see, is it the same?
Yeah, it's the same, it's 8 minutes.
At what moment I entered?
6:55.
Alright, so let me see, it should be 4:55, right?
Yeah, 4:55. And
Yeah, I will be happy to share the link, GK, just in a second. Let me kind of measure my timer. That's that guy, which is absolutely annoying, to be honest.
And you know Elias, this one again.
Oh, that's alright. I'm alright with Elias. I'm just not really alright with Bishop. For me, he feels kind of, well, annoying. I'm risking much more. I'm risking much more right now. And yeah, he's always like have a perfect moment to drop. Alright. So 4 and what, Nemi?
Here's a problem. He has 5. Compared to 4, we can't measure him right.
Oh, seriously.
He has 5 of those. Usually
Oh, so
4.
he's kind of...
He's tankier, I guess? I don't know. Like, it's really hard to measure where 25% of his health is. Like, somewhere in the middle, I guess. But since there's no particular measurement, it's really hard to say. He's, like, extremely tanky.
So
Once
let's measure 1/5 and it will be 0.
Well,
But you know, it feels like he's much tankier.
yeah.
That's fucking a little bit alright. So what timer I did like 1/5?
Not yet. Okay, learning 509. It was a minute and 40, something like that. Like almost two
Yeah,
minutes.
that's alright.
Full 1/5. Like this guy is completely nuts.
He's too tanky to even, well, bother with fighting him properly because at that moment it's not really moving anywhere. And yeah, hey GK, here's the link for you, that's like a build link. There's all my gear and all my comments about how you can play the build. And let me quickly restart the game, guys, because I will need to make sure that everything working, well, like, directly. Let me quickly check. Yeah, I don't think any...
Of them, yep.
Yeah, any of them are working. Yeah, no question at all, GK. If you have like questions about the build, feel free to ask me and let me restart quickly. Alright, so not a single ghost.
Yeah, it's very rare. Like, most of the time it should be kind of okay-ish otherwise.
Oh, you know, it feels like 7 minutes will be enough for a ghost.
You think?
To be honest, yes, I think. That's been at least my idea. I think it will be enough. What one-handed weapon type do I have? I have a Ramaladni sword and I have a mace. Because I can't use it without the mace.
Yeah, you can't use bash without a mace in dual wield.
Yeah, guys, restarting the game. Give me like a second. Oh, fuck, seriously. Oh, that's alright. My number of view around 200. 193 if to be precise. I can tell you even without like logging into the game. Alright. No, to be honest, it's not even that bad. That heavily depends on the location. It seems like we need to fish. If we see like healing use, we need to leave immediately. And yeah, guys, alright, let's continue. Let's continue. So 123, let's do more. I think we can do more. That's for sure. I will probably like try to change gloves a little later because right now I have even issues with clearing. And I think when we have issues with clearing, paint gorgers could be an interesting option. Seriously, I mean, I'm just like, I'm not kidding, the damage is higher when I'm restarting.
Yeah, that's very strange. Maybe it's the monster type, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't freaking know, it's just like a crazy... How do I even call that?
Are we going insane? Because it feels like we are.
Yeah, we've been there for so long, we're currently going insane.
No, I mean, it's very strange that the damage is kind of increasing.
Do I have a spare Lameladni? No, I don't. I don't really think I dropped any spares.
You
I
also-
just bought mine from trade or something, as far as I remember.
You also need to keep in mind that if you want to use Ramaladin to the fullest, you need the bottom bonus to be 0.4 and not anything lower. Otherwise, it's not going to be as effective.
Wow. Surprising.
No, those are vampires actually. We don't like them. We don't want them here.
Oh, seriously. You know, I honestly, it's not like we even don't like vampires. To be honest, we fucking hate vampires. At that moment, we fucking hate vampires.
Oh, really? He wasn't hooked?
Oh, I don't freaking know.
It was like he should have been, but he wasn't.
No, I think that that mage is probably insanely bad. Alright.
Yeah, Jakim, just make sure that you're, like, this is a very common mistake. So make sure that you're using dual wield with your weapons. And not the auto select because it selects your hammer. This is why your damage can be off.
Yeah, some people have those issues.
Yeah, some people, like, that's like the first thing if you feel like the damage is off.
I would say my crits go up to 200 millions.
That's a yellow number, right? So all of them, most of them.
Oh yeah, so you can see 300 millions even sometimes.
But this is probably the grey monster. So
Oh, it doesn't matter, just among the house matters.
oh, true. They're very tanky here. They're very tanky.
So if you can crit for such number, well, you're going to crit for such number. Alright. That's working. That's working. You know, that's for one point. Alright. Seriously.
This guy is so silly.
So that's so funny, guys. Just for fighting the mages is insanely bad. Just fucking insanely bad.
Just because they're flying away always.
Yeah, they're all for 90% of the fucking time. And this is so bad. It feels bad, and well, it's bad for the timer too, so... If you can see mages, it's close to fucking living, to be honest. What? You know, sometimes I just like losing the ability to attack. I think it's completely about the game and...
Yeah, obviously. This is the game, definitely. Oh, those are goats. Goats are actually okay. They're not flying away.
Oh, seriously.
Oh, this dude is. Trying to.
So what do we have in terms of timer? Is it shit again?
Kinda, yep. It depends on the secondary. Most of this guy is just walking back
And yes, our cannon just like going off all the fucking time.
honestly, yeah, you can love it, feel like. Just to kill those always faster when they're in a group.
Yeah, even if I'm going to lose in terms of
Single target, yeah.
single target, I can perfectly agree.
Since you're fishing here, it's much more important. Is it corpses? No, they're not, okay.
You know, those guys are not even that horrible.
Yeah, shocking quartermaster. Who is that?
I'm not ready.
Oh, that's pretty much that dude.
Oh, I think those are mates.
Yep.
Yeah, mates, okay. Seafarers. I don't know, what is their monster family called? Ship crew, I don't know.
Yeah, ship crew or something like that.
Drowned dudes. They're probably drowned.
I'm not ready.
Sea hag incoming.
Oh, you know, bloated corpses is very bad, so I'm
Because
not
they're
even
exploding.
sure. Oh no, not because of that, they're fucking healing me, and
Oh,
they're
that's
so
shitty.
fucking tanky. Just look, I'm barely killing them. Just those enemies are completely fucking up everything that I did in the previous location. Alright. You know, this is bad. This is bad. It feels like I'm going to lose that one. Just because of
We're
that.
still trying to reach the boss.
Oh, well, yeah, they're probably going to try and reach the boss, but to be honest, bloated fucking corpses, seriously. So at the current moment, just pushing forward is trying to reach a perfect condition. Well,
Oh,
look at
fucking
fucking
really?
bastard!
Almost died.
Not ready.
God.
Yeah, those monsters are a joke, if you can see them, it's probably like the loss for a high level leaderboard push. So you can see my timer, right? It's horrible. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, okay.
There was like a lot of point to even. Oh, seriously. Also that.
I'm not ready. I must wait.
Alright, yeah, I'm just going to proceed forward, but look at the timer.
Is it the first area or?
Oh, that's the second area, and it's completely fucked up by itself. I'm not making it even barely.
Yeah.
If you can see those guys, it feels like we're losing. I'm leaving that one. I'm leaving that one. There's not a lot of point to just waste even more time in there. Seriously, that's so fucking annoying. So there's like a type of enemies that completely fucks me up. In terms of timer. And I've been thinking about using Pain Gorgers for that. And hey Silo, how are you doing? Yeah, you can be a shaman, I think. In that game for sure.
Oh no, you cannot. You
Oh,
can be-
seriously, I mean, I think Druid is kinda shaman, don't you think?
Nah, Druid is not a shaman. Druid is turned into animals.
Well... That's an interesting question, to be honest. Like, can you consider the druid as shaman?
Wait. No, wait. Up. This to the right.
That? But
Cheap.
why?
Well, it's cheap.
So what? It's literally the same, like...
Yeah, only 2 animals. That's a shame, Rilo. You should be able to turn into a snake or something. Like, gigantic snake.
What do you think about those?
Gigantic serpent, maybe.
What do you think about those?
Those are good.
But too expensive, I think.
Yeah, too expensive. Would be cool to turn into serpent, I guess. Because bear and wolf are so basic. Usually you are able to turn into something else. Maybe for now just pass it to Lost War Ghost and...
Yeah, I've been thinking about that, so let's do one more.
Slytherin for enemies. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, let's do one more, everybody.
You could be poisoning or something, but in Diablo instead the wolf is poisoning for some reason with rabies, which is, I mean, rabies is not really fun in real life. So that's a really weird way to name your ability. Oh, you know, birds could be cool too. You could be an owl. Like, I think owl druids are pretty basic. Folklore and stuff like that. I mean, being a raven is probably shitty, but being an owl is probably cool. You could be a gigantic owl or something. Or you could be a group of owls. I don't know. A whole bunch of crows. Or owls. I don't know.
Well, it sounds nice.
Yeah, you could also turn into some sort of... Why can't you turn into an ox, actually? You should be able to. You should definitely be able to turn into... You know, it's very interesting what PoE2 is going to do with that. They have shown that they're going to do a bear, probably wolf. I think there was something else about cougar, maybe?
Oh, that's been sad. That's been sad. They need to restart that one quickly.
So yeah, cougar would be cool.
Cougar?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I think it's kind of sucks. Why you want to be a cat?
Well, because it's like basic D&D. Like, you can turn
Oh yeah,
into...
but basic D&D is so fucking boring. I think there should be some kind of more fun animals. Why the fuck you would pick something so boring as cougar? Well,
Well, people like cougar.
what is next? Like being a rabbit, right?
Who's that? Oh, those guys.
Oh, you know, to be
You
honest,
can
I think
stand
those
in
guys
one
are
place.
good.
You can stand in one place. Mages are ranged. Don't stand in one place.
I'm not ready.
Well, I don't know, sometimes you're stunning them and they're interrupting their abilities. He's alone, I don't think it's worth it.
Oh well, we have what we have, so...
I'm not ready.
You know, let's be realistic, Silo, you can turn into an ant. It's not gonna work. I mean, it would be cool, you could be Ant-Man, but only in D&D. Stuff like that, only in D&D. I don't think they would be able to implement this in ARPGs.
Well, you have a squirrel build in Last Epoch.
Well, you're not turning into a squirrel.
That's
You're just summoning squirrels. And even though it's really creative, yeah, you're turning your dog into squirrels. Be careful. Yeah, this dude is gonna explode.
I think this is alright. This is alright. That's pretty much what I expected in that case, so...
What's a big and empty fucking plate?
So what do you think about the performance?
In groups, I think it's better. More elites are getting affected. Like, they have less health by the end of... Or, like, by the moment you finish the group, they're already pretty low in health. Usually, sometimes, they can be slightly away from your hits, and they're almost at full. So this way you can finish off the group much consistently. It's obviously not perfect with all shenanigans that are going on, but they're pretty good. They're working fine.
Yeah, definitely not single target.
Yeah, exactly. A Taurus or maybe an ox. Like, this is like almost a cow, right? But a cool cow. No one wants to be a cow, but well. If you were asked if you want to become a bull, you'll probably say no, but still, you could be a cool bull in a video game, I guess.
Wow, that is rage.
I mean, they're like, bulls are very weird creatures, but I mean, if you're a druid, so you are kind of smart like a human, so I think it works. I would say the main drawback of a bull is probably that it's not really bright.
Oh, fucking serious. So what animal is bright?
Well, I know cows are pretty adorable, but I'm not sure about their intelligence. As far as I remember, they're slightly more stupid than dogs, so they're actually okay.
Whoa.
Cool.
Yeah, you know, for some reason survived that. Whoa.
What's going on?
No idea.
You know, every time you change the gloves, your survivability tanks.
Oh, I don't really think it's compared. I think it's pretty much the stuff on the ground.
Maybe.
And I'm just like eating all of it every time because I can't move out. I don't think anything changes in my survivability compared to you.
Well, people don't really want to deal with milk. People want to use horns and kind of attack with horns, I guess, charge. There used to be a whole charge barbarian build in the previous season. So why not do the same while being a druid? But then there's trample. You know, 2 animals is such a... not a good idea. Oh, it's a dead end? Holy shit.
Can we even compensate for a dead end like that?
It's so far away from everywhere.
No, I'm not really sure it's far. I'm not really sure it's far. Maybe it's closer.
Maybe you need to turn off the tree though. Those guys are pretty rampant in there.
Oh, who the fuck cares? That means seriously, good luck to them. They can spam, I'm not even checking that part. I'm just focused on what we currently have. And I also noticed that we lost the music.
That's happening pretty often. For some reason it turns off consistently. Yeah, the timer is not going to be good.
Oh, to be honest, the timer is horrible again, like very, very bad. It's one of the worst possible options.
I'm not ready yet.
And as you can see, the enemies that we have there, well, that's a very bad side. You know what is my, like, interesting take right now? I don't really think the gloves are helping this timer.
Yeah, maybe.
So that's a heavy stretch.
I'm not ready.
But again, this area is... You know, it's not that terrible, but...
Oh, to be honest, that area is one of the, like, worst possible. What do you mean, like, not terrible?
No, this one is fine. It's the same tile set, but it's okay. This one is narrow and...
Seriously,
Okay,
so you think
okay.
it's fine?
Okay, that's terrible. Okay, never mind.
It's 8 minutes and I'm not even close. I think I'm leaving that one. Whoa, I think last few runs been kinda bad. Being kinda bad for sure. I don't really think gloves are helping like a little. It even feels like they're ruining the timer, not making it better. What the fuck he's kinda showcasing? Well, it's nothing special to be honest. Alright. That's funny. Hey Jorox. No, I don't really use Rock Temper, as there is not a lot of point to be honest. It's a nice bonus, but it's not that strong, so I would bother.
I must wait.
Whoa, whoa.
I must wait.
And you know guys, I've seen so many like clickbait videos that promote the use of the bugged rock thingy. But to be honest, it's heavily overestimated. That's a nice buff, but nothing too crazy. I don't even think Blizzard is going to fix it. It's nothing to write home about. Alright. So last second surviving. And I have corpses again. To be honest, I think I'm going to bail on that location. If you have corpses in the first one, it's almost always bail. Oh, seriously. Like, talking about wasting time. So when they're having the corpses in the first one, that's almost 1000% sure the bail. So corpses in the first one, maybe. Yeah, that's like very sad, to be honest. If I already have a rogue, do you think it's technically higher ceiling, or do you believe it? Oh, I mean, it's very close. Maybe the rogue is like a little higher, Jorox. I would say it's maybe could be a little higher, because critical strike damage is like a different bucket, and well, buffing that bucket could be a nice part. But the difference is not really big. You can use them. I mean, it's not a bad option. You can use them. But I wouldn't go out of my way to pretty much to do that. Oh, you know?
Oh, those are wolfies. And demons.
I'm not sure about those demons, but well. You know, almost every set of monsters have an annoying monsters and like good monsters, except maybe corpses. So biggest issue with demons, they're kinda doing crazy amount of damage compared to other like basic monsters. Well, that's not bad. Well, seriously. So it's wolves and demons. Wolves and demons.
It's a shame there's no Calling Strike in the game.
Oh, it's a shame there's like walls on the game and we can't destroy the walls properly. You know, I think it feels kinda unnatural. They can put walls, but we can't destroy the walls. That's just a strange idea in terms of gameplay. So as you can see, it's mostly about survivability with them.
I'm not ready.
But it's not that horrible. It's not that horrible.
I'm not ready.
No, I think the dog will follow.
Oh, do you really think so?
Yeah, I think we shouldn't.
And hey Tony, for now it's not really going good. We haven't pushed a single level, and to be honest, location's been very unlucky to us. So we're doing our best, but well, it is what it is. I think probably adding different set of items could be necessary to pretty much continue at that point. Alright.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
So is the timer on that one is going to be horrible too?
It's just soon to say. I can tell around minute 9.
So what should be for like to be at least a little decent?
I will set half. Is it going to be okay? For now, it's going okay. Really, it's almost like 11 and a half. If we're going to keep up at the same speed, you're going to be fine. Could we go to 7:30 or?
Alright.
So I mean, right now the timer is okay. Don't be too discouraged.
Oh, I'm not, to be honest. I'm not. Fuck! Seriously! Fuck! That's like very bad. Very bad. We had a perfect first. I think I'm going to stay.
Well, there's not much point, but you can try.
Why do you think there's not much point?
30 seconds is too few.
Oh, that's like very sad. That's been the best attempt through the whole almost 2 fucking hours. That's crazy, to be honest. They're doing a crazy amount of damage. Yeah, that's 71. Also, we need wolves, but we don't really need demons. Let's hope for a good boss, I think. But you know, the timer was ruined.
Mm-hmm.
That's like very bad.
Also,
You know,
this location is not good either. Why is it always this one? I don't understand. Is it really like RNG like that?
at that point, pusher for higher levels is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's been crazy. Alright. Yo, the vampire dudes just don't really want to stay in one go. We just need to roll double wolves, it seems, otherwise we're not really going to make it anywhere. But you know, even if you add like 30 seconds, don't you think it's still going to be bad?
Depends.
Just
Don't
because of
fight
that location.
one monster though. Don't fight one monster.
Do you really think so?
Yes, don't fight one monster. It's never worth it.
Oh, they usually don't really fall that often.
It doesn't matter then, you are not killing one elite, it's not important. If you were fighting it in a group and you kill the rest, you just need to go forward. There's no point to fight one.
That's interesting. I think I need to work a little on my group and... And yeah, that's in the previous one being completely insanely bad. But you know the previous time I completed? Like the previous one, right? You remember I died too.
You died, yeah. You did.
Do you really think I would have a decent timer even if I would stay alive?
Honestly, this area is trash. Like, if it would be any other one, it would be okay. This one is garbage because you're running in circles and there are no enemies whatsoever. So, well,
So I think like Asians pretty much fucks me up.
yeah, this one.
I still think I could do... Whoa. That's annoying. That's annoying too.
Yeah, okay, it's not really working.
To be honest, timer at that one is horrible. It doesn't even matter my death.
Oh, you don't have the potions up?
I know they can end it, so... Oh, that's alright, I'll just reuse on the next. I think that one is going to be last.
Yeah.
So it's 6 and 15. Oh, let's
Oh,
check.
for real. Okay, so you entered...
6 and 15.
No, 16.
Yeah, I need an estimate on him. I don't really think I will have enough time, but I need an estimate. He's also paired with that alliance pretty often.
It doesn't matter, this alliance is just most common alliance. The previous, like, 4 bosses we fought had this dude. It's just very common. This particular alliance, I don't really know why. You know, he's getting stunned non-stop.
It's more about the damage. It's more about the damage.
Yeah, Barb Nation stand up, exactly. Exactly that.
And hey Tim, thank you very much for that nice comment. I'm trying my best to make the Barb Nation proud. Alright. All that alliance is fucking me up heavily.
You know... Oh, we can see the boss. Yeah, I was like, Berserker is not up, but then I realized that, well... You know, this guy is so good, because he's getting stunned non-stop. What a beautiful guy.
I have no potions.
Alright, so what do we have in terms of...
Yeah, okay, give me a second. So, you almost took his... You know, in 2 minutes you took his quarter. Maybe a bit more. Let me see how, when you will take his third, okay?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I just need that timer, and that's pretty much it. Nice and also important. Yeah, nice and also like important overall.
Alright then, 325, let's say.
You know what I mean? It feels like a little... Don't you feel like a little off for you? At what moment I entered?
610.
6 down.
Yeah.
So it took me how much?
Give me a moment, okay?
We can calculate a half enemy at that point.
So it took you 2 and 45 to take a third.
Yeah, exactly. So don't you think it's not really feeling that much better? Except he's kinda useless by himself and getting stunned constantly. So let's check the half.
What to say when half is guaranteed?
Wow. Yeah. So let's consider it half. Let's consider it half. It's been 2 minutes. I entered at 6, right? So
6:10.
his final timer is the same.
Yeah, all of them are the same.
It's not like completely the same, but very close. Very close. Alright guys, so we will need to change something it seems. We will need to change something it seems, because with current set, it feels like I'm not really going to make it properly. Alright. Let me see what we can do. So first part, I'm probably going to try to introduce Pain Gorgers back into the build. I moved them away because, well, the previous levels, it felt like I don't really need them. But right now, I think the whole approach changed. The next step is pretty much the ring. I thought about changing the ring by itself because, well, if better stats like that could be a nice step forward. Also, an attack speed. I will probably try to change that and will compare numbers. So right now, let's run like lower levels. Let's run 105, for example, 104. So I will be able to farm at least a little. Who the fuck is want to join my party and why? Yeah, alright, so let's run a lower level. Because right now it feels like without bigger changes, I will be unable to. Maybe there is a chance I can do 103 and maybe 104, but it should be perfect condition. Like I should come with 8 minutes. Oh, you know, just look how easy 104 is.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
So yeah, let's call it a little break before I will be able to repeat some parts. Well, it's funny, they're still doing damage here, but they're dying almost immediately. Oh yes, they're doing a decent damage. Just by blowing themselves up. Alright. You know, guys who's blowing themselves up are probably the worst at lower levels because I'm killing them all almost immediately. And after that they're just like blowing themselves, all of them, at the same time. And the damage that they're doing with blowing themselves up's ability is pretty much the same. And I mean, you can go and do it, so it's alright. Let's take like at least a small break. And yeah, what do you think? Do I need to go and get like new gorgers, or I think I can use that one?
I think you can use this ones. The other ones are not that much better. What's the greater those?
Oh, what do you mean?
What's the critical strike chance at the current ones?
Like 2% less.
I don't think it's that critical.
Oh, you know, it's the same for me, so...
We already have them, they're already muscle work to an extent. No one is selling you anything anyway, so what's the point?
I'm not ready.
I also have a few ideas in terms of what I can change in items.
Oh, that's cool.
but it feels I'm close to my maximum. To be honest, I'm impressed with the last run. Almost for all bosses, the timing expected timing is around 8 minutes.
Yes. And you don't have a lot of ways around that.
Well, it feels like if I roll 2 perfect locations.
Yeah, in theory.
But it feels it's all about the timer. Oh, seriously? And I want to reuse the ring, probably.
Do you want to roll it into vulnerable? Or do you want to...
Oh, I don't keep at speed.
Okay. You want to not use vulnerable?
Yeah, it seems.
Okay, let's try.
We honestly need to change something, like, globally. Because otherwise, it feels like for the current set of build, 133 is pretty much the maximum.
20.
Yeah, 23, obviously. Alright. Oh, that's a Stygian song. So I will need to run at least a little of them. Yeah, what do you think?
The body armor maybe could help.
Yeah, anything else? So I need like 3 levels, right? Yeah, 3 levels. It could be better, it could be worse. But there's not a lot of other changes, to be honest.
I'm not ready.
Well, that's a funny move. Oh, why every time when I'm running like low level, I roll better monsters when I run like high level?
Well... I think it just feels like that.
Oh, everything here is literally one-shottable. You can see, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's been quite a tough run. 123... well, I still think there's some chances for it. That's for sure. So you think changing body armor should be an answer?
Well, it is some damage, so I think yes. I don't know which aspect to replace though, so that's gonna be questionable.
Oh, I think it's going to be damage reduction.
I think losing 20%.
Yeah, that's alright. I mean, changing body armor just provides me basic damage reduction, so... Oh yeah, for a second I forgot that they're still doing damage in zero.
Well, yeah, they're dying so fast, you're not really noticing that.
Yeah, I mean, well, 100 is very easy at the current moment. I can die if I will just like not bother. But I don't even need resistances for it. I'm not capped and well, that's pretty much. I can't even feel most of the survivability moments. I've been thinking that maybe using Rupture instead of Ancients is a great idea.
Okay. How will it work?
Especially if using...
Are we using... As far as I can see, we're not using that many bleed.
Oh well, they're kind of bleeding the enemy by default, so... Oh, that's what it
Oh,
is.
for the attack speed, right?
Yeah, for that expert. Like 40%, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Are we not hitting the cap?
You know, I'm not sure. We'll need to calculate frames to just confirm if they're hitting the cap or not. And that's kinda hard part. Yeah, I kinda never bothered too much with that, so... I don't really think we're hitting it, to be honest. And let me see... So I will need 1, 2, and 3, right? 3 levels. That's a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, that's around 400.
Alright. I've been also thinking about changing a few things in the Porygon as well. Alright, that too. Yeah, I'm not sure about the ring, to be honest.
Who kinda needs constant vulnerable souls?
I've been thinking about dropping exploit and there.
Yeah, it's not giving much. I agree.
It would be cool to have a proper, well, that's nice too. So just clearing that is pretty easy. And hey, H7Q, thank you very much for following. Yeah, we're having a little break from higher push. So just 101 now, so I can remasterwork one of my items. After that we're going to probably come back to the previous one. There are a lot of items that provide in Fury, for example.
You think it would help?
To be honest, I don't really think so.
Oh.
And that will be... Yeah, that will be pretty special. Oh, that's kind of fine too. I'm receiving about 60, so I will need to run, well, about like 6 times maybe. That's about 3 minutes, so that's very fast.
I'm not ready.
Well, and after the guy's stunned, I think he's pretty much killed down, so... That's been pretty fast. Anything good? No, not a bad sword. But that's pretty much it. Most of the items that are dropping are not perfect, that's for sure. And let me quickly check my planner in terms of paragon changes. Yeah, just using the raft could be an interesting option. That's interesting too. Executioner, Crusher, Disembowel. So, I mean, Bloodfeeder is probably the only good option. So, 5% critical strike chance against bleeding enemies. Yeah, let me just repeat that. Alright. Oh, hi Beast, how are you doing? Say 101. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So yeah, we did a little push at the start. Oh yeah, green is definitely perfect. Green is definitely perfect. Yeah, we did a little run at the start too. So let me check that part. Oh well, yeah, I can adjust that there. 130, like 123 is biggest issue for us right now. And on the way to 130, it could be a little hard, to be honest. Yeah, and this grind, that's for sure. Alright, let me... So for now, I think I'm going to try and change a few items. And on top of that, we'll be able to, get the idea of how well it's going to work. I'm also going to change the skills and Paragon. I'm already using Bloodfeeder, I think it's a pretty nice one. To be honest. So I just need to spend about 20 minutes just running normal, like 101 dungeon. And after that we're going to go and get back to the push. Alright. So let's see if changes are going to help us in any kind of fashion. $101 is just like so fucking easy. The only thing that they're kind of doing there is they're kind of dealing damage. That's it. I mean, their survivability is total dog shit, look at that. Like, I'm literally one-shotting almost everybody in there. Also, I'm really kind of getting much biggest, like, much better location, to be honest. When I pushed higher levels, almost all the time my location's been, like, horrible. And here, look, well, it's working. Yeah, Scorch of Land. Yeah, I just don't really want to risk tanking it. Oh, whoa. I decided to tank all Lilith hits. I think without, like without the barrier, that's a little too much. Oh, but that's alright. Yeah, that's working. So we're going to have a little... No dodge and cure was kinda boring. Yeah, exactly. But you know, I've been commenting on like the flying projectile and not the Lilith wave. I never expected anything from wave, to be honest. So that's about 300. Wow, that's not bad. Let me masterwork playing gorgeous. Well, it's kind of something. It's kind of something. One level left, and how much? Like 250, so probably around 5 runs. I would say less. I would say less. It feels like 4 runs. So about 10 minutes, guys, and I will be able to go back to pushing higher levels. Oh, you know, my YouTube is already promoting Elden Ring DLC videos for me. So anyway, can you please assist me for a second?
Yeah, sure.
So for my basic run, could you take an estimate? We can notice that bosses are very close to being the same, right?
Yeah. You want to try in here?
Yeah, I just want to change something.
Okay.
Because it's much easier to get to the boss in here. And there's much less circumstances about that.
So you want me to measure that?
Yeah. I'll just use a basic timer for it. And thank you very much. So yeah, measurement time, everybody. Let's see. So first test is going to be right now, like in that one. It's going to be there also. Alright. Let's see how well it's going to work. I have a few interesting ideas in terms of what I would like to do. Oh well. Oh gosh. Yeah, that part is so easy. I kinda told you in advance.
Oh, okay.
Are you going to use like the on-screen timer?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, that looks nice. So I'm spending about 3 minutes per 100 run, that's fast. I would say it's faster than what people are calling speedruns at that moment. Yeah, I've seen like a speedrun with a timer like 3 and 40 seconds or something. Timer enemy? So from 20.
Oh, I...
You know, that's not really... Yeah.
There are quite a lot of circumstances, really. When you have such a high damage...
Let's do that again. Let's do that again. 6 seconds. I'll wait for it. Ready? Let's go. To be honest, that boss is horrible. There are so many circumstances with him. Yeah, there's so many circumstances. I don't even know. I think I'm just going to kill him properly, like, basically. Without
Yeah.
even measuring anything. That's annoying, but, wow. One of the worst ones, to be honest.
Yeah, because he...
Because I constantly need to dodge, and otherwise he's going to literally one-shot me with his 1 million of fucking abilities. Well, I mean, dodging him is not hard, but... Yeah, the whole idea is kinda annoying. So I needed to do that. Oh, for fucking sake, look at that.
Well, that's terrible, let's be honest.
Yeah, I just don't really need that in any kind of way. Alright. That sounds not that bad, so I don't need like 3 more runs. Just 3. So I think we will be able to measure the next one. Alright. Oh, that looks fun. Three minutes is pretty much the timer that I'm currently aiming for. Alright. that looks good. So I will be able to measure the boss right now, because the preview has been kind of bad for it. Yeah, I will tell you.
Yeah, sure. I don't have. It turns out I don't have money to box the aspect.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
It's that wall. You can go and do some Whisper Soul Necromancer, for example. Oh wow. I'm not even checking what's happening on the screen at that moment, because I can fail that. I can fail that. It doesn't matter what is going to happen.
I must wait.
I can fail that like at all. I think even if I go AFK and will lose like 8 minutes just standing there, I think I'm still going to complete that. But you know, blowing up dudes at lower levels is pretty much, that's a big issue. Because you're dying too fucking fast, and it's much harder to calculate when you need to dodge, because it's happening almost immediately.
I must wait.
Alright. Oh, seriously. A lot of blowing up dudes. So, you know, timer at that one is going to be not that good, just because, well, there's no enemies. Like, seriously, I'm running through empty locations.
I know I don't understand how to play this rogue.
Timer? So that's around 12. Seriously. Well, alright, let's try. Maybe it will be better in terms of... Oh, seriously, I mean... Fuck. Trying to just overwhelm him is always leads to something retarded like that. Like that. I don't even want to calculate that, let me just kill him. Every fucking time, guys, when we're trying to measure the boss, we're getting that retard. And to be honest, he's absolutely horrible. For like 1000%. Yeah. That's so annoying, dude. I also have much less health because I don't have potions up. And since I'm currently just like based on damage, it could be more annoying too.
I'm not ready.
Seriously, whoa. That's... that's funny. Can I even lose it? I think in theory, because I just don't have potions. I don't want to waste potions on him.
Yeah, you just need to dodge it.
What?
What? Yeah,
You can see, right? Nothing happens.
that's true.
Have you seen that?
Yeah. You were not doing anything.
I'm not ready.
Whoa, 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 yeah. At least that. At least that is doable. Well, I mean, I can't lose it, obviously. But I've been pretty close for seconds. The guy's very annoying, to be honest. The guy's very annoying. Even if you're doing like crazy damage, if you don't have potions up, it could be an issue. Well, I mean, I never adopted myself, so... Alright, what do I still think? What? I need 2 more runs, alright. And let me change what I wanted to change. So pretty low cooldown, to be honest. Alright. Let's see how often it will, like, how good it will feel to even spam that.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Oh, that looks alright. You know, corpses are bad even in low levels.
Yeah, as far as I understand, they're exploding for the percent of their health, which is quite high.
Oh, it's not about explosions. It's pretty much that they're stunning me pretty often, they have a lot of strong abilities for it. So yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. Heavies, today's update, yeah, I mean, today is the update, but there's not a lot of changes on that update, so... I hope they will be able to really fix the Lilith, because to be honest, we need to... Well, we need to have Lilith fixed. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, the Lilith part. I honestly expected to... You know, I'm pretty sad that I can't use Doombringer in the Bash Belt. I think it could be pretty fun.
I'm not ready.
Wow, that's logical.
No, I don't understand why you can bash with a sword. Like, there's the dull part. You can always
Yeah, that sounds a little...
use it like a stick,
Like, it sounds a little not that logical.
or like a club.
But to be honest, you can bash with literally everything. Like,
You can bash with words.
in theory, yeah. Unfortunately, in game, you need like a mace for it. It's not even an axe. I think you can bash an axe.
No.
Yeah, I mean, in game you can, that's obvious. I'm mostly talking like in theory. Alright. Oh, that'd be nice. You know, I don't really like how Rapture was working at that moment.
We're not stacking enough bleed, I would say.
Oh, it's not about that, it's mostly about attack speed.
Mm.
We're stacking enough bleed, but we will probably try to fight like one proper boss with Rapture, but right now I don't really feel like it's a great deal. I'm probably going to use Call of the Ancients back. And there's a lot of reasons for it, to be honest. Alright. Oh, you know, that one is not bad. Whoa, almost perfect health. ACR and vulnerable. That looks decent, to be honest. And yeah, I think that one is going to be like my last run for lower levels. Alright.
What?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, it's finished. I didn't look at...
Oh, there'll be like half eight?
Yeah, it's finished.
Alright. So yeah, last one, after that we're probably going to run more high levels.
I'm not ready.
And hey, Epic Steve, thank you very much for following. That's really appreciated, dude. Hope you will enjoy our like attempts at higher ones. Well, yeah, I'm going to do my best, but I think it requires like perfect conditions. The dudes who pushed to 125 spent literally tens of hours. Turn damage, you know, like epics itself, it matters. It's about 10, maybe 15%. I have with greater epics that 100% increase, another with no greater epics, but... what are the numbers on both? Drop me like first the numbers from first one, and second the numbers from the second one. Just the numbers in the list. I will be able to tell you which one is better. Like 4 numbers in a row for the first one, and then 4 numbers in a row for the second one. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of shit on my screen, seriously? And you know, Razor Blade's questions are pretty open.
Well, thorns are finally very good.
Oh, you know, Thorn's been very good before too, so it's not like they're first rodeo, but, well, they're better right now. It still requires so much setup. And also perfect condition if you want to push. Oh well. Yeah, suicide from the guys who's blowing themselves up. It happens like literally every fucking time.
I'm not ready.
The Call of the Ancients just like much simpler to use. And for last bosses when you need to dodge and stuff like that, I think it's pretty important.
I'm not entirely sure how impactful that is.
Oh, that's Chief Marauder.
I'm afraid.
I really like Chief Marauder. Whoa, 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 whoa. I needed to dodge that for a second. I thought that I'm going to be alright, but no, I'm not. And yeah, my movements are kind of like full on that moment. Alright. You know, that's funny, but everything else is completely shitty. Oh, seriously, the last one is like all stats.
Oh, well.
That's alright. That's alright. So let's run more high ones. And then, I mean... 123. Yeah, we're kinda coming. So doing 123 again. So which boss is like best timer right now based on our calculations?
Oh, all of them have been the same.
Like not even slightly better.
I'm not ready.
It's just unrealistic.
I'm not ready.
Well,
I'm afraid.
you know, vampire that kind of running away is probably like very bad too at the start.
Not as bad as healing guys.
Well,
I'm not ready.
you know, to be honest, I don't know, I don't really feel like gloves are a decent option. Maybe that's just me, maybe that's just like bad monsters.
I'm not ready.
even for AoE, I'm not even talking about single target. Alright. No, even here, it not really feels like there's any significant changes.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that we can't really repeat them while being inside on the run. Because it would be easier to compare.
Yeah, what was the timer?
Hard to say, I don't know. Like, I will tell you at 9.
Alright. No, to be honest, I don't really expect you to sell me to say me anything good at 9.
Yeah, it doesn't look good, honestly.
Well, that's a lot of damage. And hey, Chance Dance, thank you very much for polling. Yeah, you can check the build video, and if you will have questions, you can always ask me on stream. Seriously.
I'm not ready.
You know, don't you think it's like very bad?
Yeah, it's really bad. How to say what's up?
I must wait.
Maybe the gloves are actually worse.
I must wait.
You know, Pain Gorgers worked better before when you could proc them with Thorn damage.
I'm not ready.
I think many content creators are kinda got stuck in that idea, and recommending Pain Gorgers, keeping in mind that you can activate them with Thorn damage. But you can't. They changed that, and now you can't, so... Oh, that's sad. What?
What? That's a huge dead end.
Oh, to be honest... What is the new trap aspect, Silo? I'm sorry I missed your message. You know, maybe just blaming the gloves for it is just like not the right idea, but I'm honestly so close to just blame them.
Yeah, considering we have issues at the boss.
You know, at that moment, it's not like we even have issues at the boss anymore. I think right now we have issues literally everywhere. We even have issues just like coming to the boss in time. I think the only big change, except trying to fish for perfect, like absolutely perfect conditions, would be changing the body.
I must wait.
So as far as I understand, I can't even hope for 7 minutes in there.
I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, it feels from to me like that second location is not that bad.
Yeah, this one is not that bad. The previous one somehow was very bad. I wouldn't even anticipate that.
Not ready.
Maybe just the location itself, like the area.
Well, maybe. Well, that sucks to be honest. So 7. I think I need to save time at that moment. So it's not like we are going to progress anywhere right after that pack. So let's just restart. You know, I'm not happy with gloves. Maybe it's not gloves, but maybe something else. But currently, you need to constantly reuse the chains for it. And chains are like, well, there's 7 seconds cooldown. Even if you're using Marshall and you're lowering it. I'm also lagging pretty heavily. Have you noticed?
Hmm.
Alright. I think this is like the upper part. And here, accept your fate. Hi. Oh, thanks so much. Use your ability and clear my first tier 100. Well, that's cool. And yeah, answer that question to me.
Oh, you know, using Tyrell's Might would be a very good decision, especially if you have great raw fixes there. That's a good decision. And we mostly need body armor for resistances, and since Tyrell's provides you with some, it's a really good idea to use that instead. So if you have access to it, you should definitely try using that.
Yeah, that for sure is recommended, so you probably will have amazing experience. Accept your fate. You know, I think your nickname is kinda, well, prophesizing, considering that I kinda stuck at that moment.
I'm not ready yet.
No, maybe I will need to get exploit back.
What for?
To just keep like more constant vulnerable on new enemies that I'm attacking.
But you have the ring.
Yeah, but ring, I need to actually like hit them. Can you see how often I have?
I'm not ready yet.
Alright.
You know what?
What?
Maybe the ring is completely useless.
Oh, why so?
The uptime is not constant because your lucky hit is not that high.
Oh, it's only 50%, so...
Yeah, 50% to... so there's a 50% chance to proc the effect that into has 20% chance to proc something like... What is the actual chance? Like...
Oh, there's like a formula, you can calculate that, it's pretty basic. But it's not that low, to be honest. I'm still using the vulnerable from
From the chains, yep.
yeah, from the chains themselves. So. That was something. Is it shitty time again?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's pretty much corpses again. And also can't attack. Yeah, fishing for conditions right now. Oh, corpses are horrible. Also, I don't really think that my dudes are marking enemies.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
It still looks like it's not my damage, it's their damage, so...
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Need to go.
Yeah, you're right. Is there, like, any chance... it will depend on the second location, right?
Yeah, mostly yes. Oh, vampires. Or? Am I...
Well, it looks like vampires, that's for sure. But I'm not 1000% sure.
I'm not ready.
Alright. Oh, I'm not sure about that.
I'm not.
It feels like that one is going to be a fail.
Yeah. You can exit.
But you know, 3 minutes, maybe I will be a little more lucky. No, it feels like grey monsters are not even pushing it just like a little even. Let's check.
They're pushing, but just very tiny number.
You know, corpses and then vampires, that's pretty much... that's a pretty bad combination, to be honest.
I'm afraid.
I would say some things changed, but not significantly.
Did you adjust anything for this run or still the same? I adjusted stones. You can see I changed the stones from like life ones to STR ones. That's pretty much the only big adjustment that I did. Because we need more damage. And as you can see, damage is still not fucking enough. So timer on that one was horrible. It just like picking the conditions. So I will try to probably focus on getting Thuriel. You know, I'm heavily unhappy about the gloves. Maybe it's not the gloves, to be honest. Maybe it's not the gloves. Maybe it's just like bad locations. Or fucking anything. But last 2 fucking runs has been crazy bad. It's been crazy bad. Yeah, that's definitely sad. I can agree with you on that, Feathers. Alright, so I'm still keeping the gloves, and I'm trying once more. But you know, just losing ASTR from the gloves,
exactly.
together with 20% of critical strike chance, it's 10% more. And, well, damage will be 0 Korean, that's a huge issue. I don't really think it's a deal. I think the bonus from Gorgers is just like too low. It not really feels like it's worth it.
Yeah. Also, elites are usually in a bunch, and it's not really spreading far enough when you're flying away, if they're vampires, for example.
Alright, let's believe... corpses. You know, I'm just like in that situation. I'm not even sure there's a lot of point for me to continue.
I don't know, it's just always corpses, I don't know.
Like, corpses at the start, I don't think it's kind of logical to restart.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Just faster.
Because look, the guy kind of regenerated like half his fucking health. They're regenerating when their like brothers are blowing themselves up. That's pretty much what's happening. I'm explaining it to everybody on the stream, so people will understand what is wrong in there. So corpses is bad because, well, they have a way to regenerate their health every fucking time when their brothers like blowing themselves up. And that's a big issue. That's a big issue. You know, I've been thinking that maybe I just need to avoid for fighting corpses elites. Pretty much just go and do like others. What do you say?
You're literally fighting corpses.
Yeah, for now, yes, but I've been thinking that maybe.
Yeah, maybe, but there are not so lot of non-corpse elites.
Well, you're right on that.
Yeah, he's healing non-stop. Like, non-stop.
I say I'm
but-
killing one, and after that, like, I'm leaving, I think.
Yeah, maybe that's the right way.
Maybe that's the right way. That's for sure.
Just to get some barb in this area before moving on to the next one. No, let's say the timer is looking bad.
You know, that's funny, but I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Wow, that was close.
But look, they're fucking...
Yeah, they're full now. Like,
Yeah, they're like, all of them are full. Because some of the lower monsters are blowing themselves up.
Yeah, they blew themselves up and those guys regenerated, I guess. Yeah, he killed two.
I think it's just insane. I think it's just insane.
Yeah, the guy is gonna heal. Wow, that's bullshit, monster. You don't have to kill him now.
Oh, you know, I think it's already done, so...
Yeah, well, you killed one tiny monster and this dude regenerated again.
Yeah, that's been a little mistake in terms of what I clicked, but that's alright.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Yeah, well. You know, those guys are, like, perfectly alright.
Yeah, because there are no healing when you're killing someone.
Yeah, I will try to kill enemies. Oh,
You're not
there
ready.
was nothing.
You're fine, you should go.
Oh, do you think I'm fine? You know, I think the timer is not even that horrible.
It's the same as it used to be in the previous ones.
I'm fucking vampire, seriously, so, well,
I don't know what's up. But at least it's not that shitty circular location.
well, I think it helps a little, but by a little, I literally mean a little. So, I'm also not hitting that one.
Mm-hmm. I'm not entirely sure why.
Oh, I think he's been, like, a little too behind.
Okay.
In that case...
Down there were elites.
Oh, seriously. Yeah, that looks fun. That looks fun. A lot of them at the same time. You know, at least snakes and not a lot of vampires, so... Alright. So do you have, like, do you think I have chances for any proper timer?
Yeah, you have.
And right now I'm losing them. Oh no!
No, you survived.
You know, for a second I thought that was pretty much
You were
it.
done. You know, they're healing too.
Was the vampires?
At the shrine down.
Ready yet.
Good one.
Yeah, that's definitely a very nice shrine, to be honest.
That's a dead end.
Oh, that's alright. You know, I'm surprised. Even considering we had like corpses in the first part,
Yeah, you're doing good.
I'm doing good in
I
terms
think-
of American.
I think this is because of the gloves. I think these are just superior.
Yeah, I don't have gorgeous right
I
now.
know.
I think it's just working better. I can perfectly agree. So I think that's my best timer and sometime, guys. If I don't have any chances, it's going to be there.
Yeah, and then there's gonna be Bramble.
Oh yeah, don't fucking start. Don't fucking start.
Oh, that vampire guy.
That's
Big
already that's already pretty sad. That's already pretty sad. So and I will try to save some of the time. You know, I think it's very bad. I mean, the outside of enemies is bad, so they're kind of removing me and moving me too often. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Fuck, seriously? Yeah, I think if I'm going to finish that one, it will be, yeah. So, 8 minutes. 750. Please something. Fuck. No, I will try. I will try. I will try. I think I will try. Yeah, you will be able to tell me if I'm like even a little close to. But you know, it feels like no. It feels like no.
She's just too tanky.
All secure ability is very bad. One
Yeah.
little mistake and I'm pretty much I'm a gunner. So the thing that's
No, you're not making it. You can work.
like absolutely sure, right?
Mhm.
I'm not ready.
6 minutes? What in the minute when I joined?
750, 745.
So I did that in like a little less than 2.
But she has 4 bars. So yeah.
Oh, you know, I'm just looking at the house percentage. It's not even about the bars.
I'm not ready.
Alright. Yeah, I don't really think I can do here. That's like 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
And I have 3 times by 2. I'm not at 30.
I pretty much understood that you're not making it at minutes. I told you that you can do it. Because if you would do like half of the bar in a minute, it would be possible, but
But not that. But not that for sure. That's sad. That's been a pretty nice run, to be honest. You know what I really think? Yeah, I think in Paragon. Yeah, give me like a second. And let me change that little thing in Paragon. I just want to bring exploit back. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot of different ways to buff. Wow. Yeah, what we currently have on there. I have Decimator already. Yeah, it's interesting, but I don't really think it's working. Alright. Let's do one more, like a good one. So I think the only way how we can push it a little further is probably like a perfect condition or changing the body.
Probably both. I don't think we have ever made it faster to the boss than 8. Like ever. I'm talking about ever. 8:30 has been the highest timer, but it's been a while ago.
What been like the highest?
8:30 is the fastest we have ever made to the boss. I mean, in normal, like in 20 plus. It's been, I think it was 120.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, that's definitely not something good. Yeah, definitely
So
not
it's been
something
some
good.
time ago, but yeah, that was possible.
It's been 123, right?
No, it was 120.
So what is our best timer to the boss in 123? Have you tried the lucky hit chance to make enemies? Yeah, I mean I have it. I have it on my ring right now. I'm using it, but to be honest, it not really feels like it's consistent enough, especially while I'm clearing.
750 this time. That was the best time.
Alright, you know 750 is pretty favorable ball.
Even Malice requires 8.
No, it's theory. If you get the malice at 70 and 50, we can finish it because we will deal more damage at the end. So I have a pretty significant amount of buffs here. Like for the end, obviously.
Hey, Willy Bonka, that's a really cool name.
Oh, Willy Bonka! Hey, thank you very much for following. First, that's appreciated, and second, whoa, you have a nice name. I can agree with naming that. You know, reading nicknames of people who's following me, that's definitely a fun part. Alright. It's like you're going to bonk something. Are you playing Barbarian? Because, well, then you're bonking something pretty consistently. Alright. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's been a little mistake, mostly by my part. Wow, that's a little annoying. Oh, seriously. What the fuck is that? Oh, to be honest, it feels like fighting the vampires is just like...
It's just a nightmare, they're just flying away. They're probably faster than the healing guys because they're not healing, but...
But they're flying away, so it's like close to them being killed. And hey, G-Tone 180... Like, 1894. Yeah, I'm sorry, I failed that for the first attempt. yeah, feel free to check my build video. If you have questions, feel free to like ask me on stream. I will be happy to clarify that. Alright, so, well, I think that part sucks.
Hopefully you're enjoying the Bonk build, Willy Bonka.
Well, I mean,
That's such a cool name.
and that's cool that you're playing my strong build. And I think I'm dead on that. Yeah. I've been trying to read the chat. Oh, well, alright. Vampires suck anyway. There's like
really
like a song about vampires who suck. I think I had the song here. There's like a song about that. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Will you update some adjustments after clearing higher pit? Yeah, I think so. I think so. But I'm not sure how hard, like, how higher I can clear. I think 125, it's probably like the best that the build can do. At the current moment. Oh, seriously, can I fucking just get the link to the song instead of getting a lot of ads? Thank you, Google, seriously. Oh yeah, they have like a talking part on there. Why the fuck?
Horrible.
Alright.
Horrible.
Yeah, definitely horrible. Let's go back to 123. So the only thing that I'm kinda changing right now for the build is pretty much adding Aether stones. And I think I want to experiment with different body armor. But I will need to get Tyrell Might for it. I think that's kinda interesting approach. Who the fuck is always inviting me to the party? You know, sometimes I'm kinda, like, absolutely shocked. People are not even writing me anything, they're just inviting me to the party. What? Why do you think I would accept that?
I don't know.
Alright, let me just push. Yeah, I mean, that's been my favorite song for the previous time, but you know, that time I think it's kinda lagging, so... And also, it's fucking corpses. You know, the only reason why I'm fighting corpses right now, the previous time with corpses I did a perfect timing, so... I think if not for that, I would just, like, exit immediately. But you know what I mean? I think if I have corpses as the first, it's still...
Yeah, it was okay, because our best timer was with corpses, and I think with vampires. So it really depends. So it's not guaranteed.
It also depends on the location, it seems. It could be good, it could be bad, it could be, like, very good or very bad. Oh, seriously, could they just, like, kinda... Yeah, that's good. So yeah, I'll try to update the build, showcasing different approaches. Whoa! Whoa, that's been you. That's been you. Yeah, exactly. That's been bad. That's been bad for sure. Let me check a thingy that I have in my mind. That's interesting. Yeah, let me quickly... I've been thinking that maybe I did something like ground stomp. Just to try and stack even more. Hmm. That's definitely an interesting question. Yeah, give me like a second, guys. Yes, Marshall. Higher. That's like a pillage. So I think right now is only like big step forward. For that would be changing. Yeah, changing body armor.
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm sorry. So well, what can I say based on what I can see? Based on what I can see, I would say that without changing body armor, there's not enough space to get more DPS. I think 123 is possible, and 124 is possible too, but anything higher than that is probably will be out of the question right now. So 25 is probably like the best. And yeah, yesterday I pushed about like 4 levels, almost 5. And that time I don't really think I can do the same. Alright. Wow. Yeah, sometimes I'm receiving a lot of damage out of nothing.
Are those wolves or?
No, it's not. I would call them bastards, but well, all the monsters are, so... So many armor. So many armor. So many armor buffers. Whoa. So yeah, look at that shit. Alright. So yeah, dropping that one again. I would say just rerolling the parts when I'm trying to, well, kinda touch the good one. Touch the good one. Alright. Oh, I know what happened. Yeah. I'm just out of resistances, that's why.
Oh. Yeah, I missed that, sorry.
Oh, that's alright, don't worry. I missed that too. For some reason I've been like, what? Yeah, the amount of damage that I've been receiving is just, like, completely insane at that moment. As you can see, alright, sometimes I just can't attack.
Yeah, that's very strange. And they're not even stunning you.
Is fiery deckhand? I think those are good, what do you say?
Deckhand, yeah, those are sailors. Yeah, drop the grey monster.
Alright. Yeah, it's definitely not that bad. Yeah, it could be like worse by a mile, to be honest. Alright.
So far so good in terms of timer.
Well, to be honest, it feels like it should be good in that regard. Yeah, I need to be like really careful there. No, I think I'm going to go.
Yeah, go forward and... Yeah, this is okay.
That's pretty much what I wanted to do, so I just wanted to proceed a little. And after that, well, just like deal with the elite. Whoa, 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 yeah, that's a very bad moment.
Yeah, those waves.
I died to them like a few times already, and well, that's annoying. But you can literally dodge through them, so...
That's nice.
Yeah, I need to compensate because I went there. Even if it's been like a little but mistake. Yeah, that's a little annoying.
Yeah, careful.
Yeah, it's pretty important just not to die in there. As far as I understand, my timer is alright.
Yeah, so far it's alright. Depends on the second area mostly, but so far it's fine. The area is trash. There's snakes. Well, let's average.
Oh yeah, it could be good, it could be bad, it's hard to say for now. Alright. I think their density can compensate that it's pretty much it's snakes.
Yeah, there are a lot of them. That's actually a good cathedral. Be careful with lots of damage.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage, that's for sure. Oh, that's working.
That's good, that's good. Yeah, you're killing them fine. Not the best shrine.
Oh, that's alright. Alright. And yeah, that's like a dead end, so I'm going to... And yeah, well, that's... I would say that's fine. Oh well, shit on the ground. That's what's happening. There's shit on the ground. And yeah, I'm going to move them back on me because that location is dead end.
That's a good idea. They're also following pretty nicely.
Yeah, I agree to that. Yeah, we don't have issues with that.
Careful.
Wow. Yeah, that's a little strange to be honest, but I think I'm going to handle it alright. Timer? Shitty, right?
No, it's actually okay if we're going to finish them all.
Oh, do you think I will go in after I will finish them?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh wow. Alright. Oh, it could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, Malice.
Malice, okay.
Alright, so 7 minutes and 20 seconds. I think that's pretty much the moment when we're going to decide what about the chances and stuff like that. Also, a pretty nice first pick.
Yeah, it's an okay buff.
I know that boss would be so fucking easy with, yeah, like with the elixir.
Chains.
So that's like 7 minutes Malice. If I can get that one, yeah, I'm not sure if I can even get any other. Alright.
Chains.
So what do you think about my timer?
Well, let's try that. So let's just finish it. If we
Yeah, I mean I will. I'm just asking what do you think about my timer.
Also far it looks like you will miss it by a little.
How much a little?
Like 20 seconds maybe. Maybe 30. Well, we'll see.
Alright.
The fast eco is not good. This is not good too.
Yeah, you know, to be honest, I can agree.
You're not attacking properly.
Because I'm focusing too much on dodging, you mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Bully Bonk, it's really cool that it's working for you. Sorry, we are a bit in a focused mode, so we are going to reply to everything a bit after. And yeah, Willabonka is correct, Super Pants. You need to use dual wield for that.
Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? No, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Seriously. Seriously. Whoa. I'm not making it, right?
No, you're not.
How much?
A minute. It's 8 minutes. For all of them, it's 8 minutes.
Alright.
But let's try, let's see what's gonna happen. Oh,
Oh, nothing is going to happen. I'm risking already, like a lot. I think at some point.
the first eco is horrible.
Well, it could be worse. To be honest, it could be worse.
Yeah, it's gonna be Elias.
Yeah, Elias would just like fuck me up completely. Alright.
I'm out of potions.
And yeah, I can't like completely ignore that. Even if I want to. I think I will be missed by like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, something like that. If the puck
No,
pick-
maybe Battericas, but to be honest, I think the damage is like barely. Oh wow, two at the fucking same time? No, no.
I'm out of potions.
So 10 seconds, but wow. That's definitely not it. Hey, Pasha Mummy, what if you somehow integrate all your power with use of bash for some beat single target damage? Unfortunately, it will not really help. There's a few versions like that with Hota, but most of them are kinda, behind a normal version. I tested it a little, but, well, I don't really think it's as good as idea. Well, yeah, I'm going to finish him, but 20 seconds or something left. That's sad. That's sad. Unfortunately. Overall, it's definitely possible, but I'm not sure how effective it's going to be, especially with dual wield. I've been thinking about integrating kick inside. Alright. We can't make it that way, we need to change something. If we're not changing anything, they're barely, like, they're going to lose, but by a little part. Alright. What we can do. I've been thinking about instead of using this, pretty much go for that one. I'm also thinking that maybe swiftness
Is not necessary, yes.
otherwise.
Really? How so?
They're running very, like, a lot.
We are killing more monsters, Ron.
Alright.
The main issue is clear speed and like single target speed. It's not moving.
That's interesting. So let's try it like that. That's Rupture. Let's try the Rupture version, because, well, yeah, that's kind of sad. Timer of failed on that one. Alright. So it feels like I will need to integrate T-Rail. Maybe we'll need to push there with the Pain Gorgers.
No, they're not helping. What for?
Or maybe they're kind of misunderstanding that.
I'm not ready.
Honestly, there's such dog shit at monsters. I don't know. You know, you're attacking much faster. With Rupture.
I'm not ready. I'm afraid.
Alright. So I'm trying to change something. I also think that Rupture will work better with the Pain Gorgers version. Because Rupture itself is given, well, you're pretty much your guessing, right?
I'm not ready.
No, I can feel that XP too.
Yeah, I can see it based on the numbers, really. How fast they're appearing.
Oh, that's interesting. I experimented with that before. I'll check the message to me.
Oh, I didn't understand.
What do you mean? Like the chat, obviously.
Oh, you're very welcome. I mean, I'm replying for Ron. If you have questions about how to improve your build and what next steps you should take, you can always ask, and we'll be happy to help. That's a pretty cool build. It's
Whoa, 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 whoa. Pretty cool build, almost died in there.
well, I mean, such is life, right?
Well,
That's why you're playing on softcore and not on hardcore.
such as this.
A pretty cool build can die. From time to time.
It's not like hardcore players are pushing that high.
Yeah, obviously.
Hardcore players are like 105 or something. I mean, don't want to say anything, they're playing hardcore, so...
I'm afraid.
That's interesting.
I'm not ready.
You know, this timer's not so good. The knights are probably the reason.
I'm afraid.
You know the question is what do you think about the rupture? I want to go to the boss.
Yeah, let's go.
And hey, Saint Moody, wow, that's definitely a nice build. Feel free to check the build video if you're interested in that.
Oh,
I'm not ready.
And thank you very much.
my chat is not showing anything, sorry.
Wow.
Oh, that's a very nasty set of elite.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Hope you're going to enjoy that. Hmm.
I'm not ready. I'm afraid.
So let me, I'm like 1000% honest, I'm clearing faster.
Mm-hmm.
That thing is very strong.
It's also constantly there, which helps.
Yeah, especially at monsters, so...
Yeah.
I'm not ready.
Maybe it's single target is not really going to change a lot. We will check that, we will check that. But, well, to be honest... Here, it's definitely changing a lot. It's not on the question. Whoa, 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 yeah, that's not good for a second.
You're becoming a bit more aggressive, but yeah, you're clearing faster.
Oh, it's not even a question. When they're looking at my timer, it's not even that horrible. Consider I rolled 2 bad locations and I'm out of instance right now.
Oh, so you don't have instance anymore.
Oh, you know I'm not reusing because it's a bad location.
Makes sense.
But I want to recheck how much damage we can do for single target. I don't think it could be kinda interesting.
Yeah, I really want to see that. Regardless
Because
of
we will
when-
need to answer, like, the main question.
Unless it's gonna be Bramble, then probably will make no sense.
Well, if it's going to be Bramble, do I stream on Twitch too? Yeah, I stream on Twitch mostly. But we also have like an additional YouTube stream. There should be a Twitch link somewhere in the video description, probably. At least I put it there at some point. And I hope it's still, well, there.
Should be there.
Oh, that's nice, thank you, Nami. Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
it should
whoa,
be.
whoa,
It should
whoa.
be there together with the build link. Like sometimes people are asking, but I think the YouTube interface is not really that convenient. So there are no bots there. You know, it's curious. Can you do bots on YouTube or?
Yeah, you can use the night bot at YouTube.
Oh, okay. I thought you will get banned.
Oh, why so?
I don't know. YouTube.
Because
has
YouTube
very-
just like banning you for everything, right?
YouTube is just very particular about what you can and what you cannot do. So I don't know what's allowed and what's not. Okay.
Oh, thank you very much, Saint Moody. Let's change. Oh, yeah, alright. Let's check.
I'm not ready.
Okay, 6:15. You know, those secondary waves are more dangerous than the first ones. At least it feels to me like that. What's the bug?
Alright. And hey, Saint Moody, thank you very much for following on Twitch as well. Yeah, a little focused on the boss right now. I don't really think I will have enough damage, but we will need to calculate the timer.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. You know, we have like a perfect understanding what build can do at that point. Like a perfect understanding. We have, how do I call it, like a paper here with all calculated timings for everything. We have calculated every little thing. And right now it's so easy for us to, well, to say exactly if I'm going to kill it or if I'm not going to kill it.
Same.
Too early. And right now, I can perfectly say...
Same.
Are you comparing to Season Hive Master timer?
Oh, I don't think I have Season 5 Master Time. Give me a second.
Yeah, I think we had it. That's a... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, we had it. There's no point to keep fighting.
You know, I can do half to pretty much... to give even more information. We're also out of instance here, so that's a little harder.
Yeah, I mean, we should be comparing with instance. Honestly, there's not much point to compare without.
Oh, it's not even about that. It's not even about that.
Well, it is about that, Ron, because right now it's the same. Like, the number is the same. It's 2 minutes and 4 seconds.
So literally the same.
Yeah, literally the same. Nothing changed at all.
Alright. Alright, I'm exiting then. Let's do same but with the pain gorgers.
Okay.
Alright, more tests, everybody. More fucking tests. Oh, I'm not doing Thorn damage like at all. I'm not a Thorn build. Not a Thorn build like at all. I'm a Bash build, so I'm not stacking Thorns like even a little. And unfortunately, even if I will try to stack it, it's not really going to be effective. Just because, well, build itself is focusing on something else. As a just like very high level, I think the timer should be perfect, and the build can push to 125, I would say. 26 is possible in theory, like in pure theory right now, but it's very hard. There have been only like 5 people who push higher, so... And they have better items, to be honest. Yeah, I've seen a Chinese dude, he has like all items with perfect GA, so, well... He probably paid like... Whoa, 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 whoa? Yeah, I've been a little surprised myself. So like location like that is just like fucking it from the start. I'm not even sure there's a lot of point to struggle there. Oh fuck, seriously. Well, this is better than nothing, so... Oh fuck, for real?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there is not a single person who pushed for higher levels to using leap. Most of the people you've seen using like leap, they're like at low pit. You can push 122 or higher with leap. There are definitely some people who use it, but not at higher levels. At higher levels, there's only one other option compared to what I'm playing right now. It's pretty much the Hota version. And it's not really that popular, but there's like one guy who's using it, as far as I remember. One guy, and well, he's good. He's good. I think he pushed higher than me, like 125, as far as I remember. And I'm like 23 right now, so, well, I can judge him. I can judge him like physically. Yeah, I mean, but 200 billions, which one do you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure. Which one do you mean? There's a lot of Chinese dudes. But I haven't seen a single one who's doing such damage at higher ones. Maybe I missed that. There have been a few of them. Oh gosh. We have a lot of Chinese people. But you know, we also need to consider when we are talking about Chinese players, a lot of them have much better items. I don't want to blame them like an RMT or something, but yeah, they just have better items. Pretty much. I leave the question how they're getting those items to the history. You know, I think it makes my gameplays much more... Oh, you mean... like a Thorn build. There's only one Thorn build in the leaderboard right now, and well, he's doing damage like with the Thorns. His build is pretty nice, but here's like 2 points that we need to keep in mind about him. Yeah, that's do not hit me, I know the dude. Also, he's not Chinese. He's like from Ireland, as far as I remember. At least, well, all the time that I encountered him, he kind of spoke perfect English. Oh well. Maybe he's immigrated to fucking China. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, his build is like one of a kind. We need to consider a pretty important part. He's the only person who made it possible. Like, the only person. Not a single Thorn Barbarian in the leaderboard except him. Because you need to be, well, I would call it persistent. I would call it persistent, to be honest. And you need to be like amazingly persistent to reach such numbers. You also need the perfect items and stuff like that. Can I use Hota instead of calling the Ancients? Yes. You can use Hota if you want. There is a single version of the build with Hota. It's viable and it plays strong, so not a single issue. You can use Hota if you want. I just dislike it because I think it brings too much setup to me right now. I'm using Rupture at the current situation, but I'm honestly not really happy with it. I think it makes my gameplay a little more, like a little less smooth and a little, well, kind of heavy. So yeah, I wanted to say, guys, if you think it's so easy to push with a Thorn Barbarian, it's not like that. There's only one Thorn Barbarian in the leaderboard. So if you can see like a Thorn Barbarian in the leaderboard, well, that do not hit me. Not a single other person can do that. There's a lot of setup, and items should be like close to be perfect. It's not like a lot of people can go and copy him. Most of the people can, because it's very hard to play. I wanted to do a video about a Thorn Barbarian at some point, but I decided not to, because to be honest, I think it will just bring a lot of people who will try to copy it, will fail, and will have a bad time. And I honestly just don't want to spread it. Like, spread a bad time. And I think we lost the music again. Seriously, fuck that. And timers, that time is bad. I'm going to lose that one, that's for sure. But I want to go to the boss and pretty much test the combination. Test the combination.
You know, Ron, it's not a coincidence.
The timer is bad?
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to be honest, it's a coincidence. You know why? Like, look at my fucking location. The previous one been bad, that one is bad, and Considering we're efficient for the location right now, it's just like not really working properly. Turn Barbarian so hard to play. Yeah, exactly. 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 If you want to play turns, you need to be very good at the game. That's pretty much why we don't have a lot of turn builds in the leaderboard. One guy is not enough to showcase. Whoa, I think I'm going to. Yeah. And let me explain why it happened. I lost both potions. So no potions means like nothing. Hey ronarray, is it possible to show your tooltip DMG when fighting here with all buffs? And the same thing when you're in town like no buffs. I'm following your build and I have only changed amulet, but I'm doing like Oh, maybe can explain that part.
Oh, are you sure that you have selected the bash to be used with dual wield?
Arsenal selection should be dual wield, not basic allocation.
Yeah.
Dual wield. Change it to dual wield.
Automatically, it selects two-handed, and two-handed is not really like we're setting up a lot of things for Ramaladni. And are you sure? Because you know, previously when people were coming to the stream and saying like, I have 50 million DPS.
Yeah, you're using mace, right?
Yeah, are you using mace? That's like 100 mace.
Also, here's my tooltip. That's about 1.5 million. You can just pause the stream at the moment when I showcase that.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, Ram and mace, so dual wield. Alright, so it's not your mistake. You can probably see my tooltip. Yeah, it's been 1.5 billion. Would Doombringer be better? No. It will not be. It will not be. We will lose all the damage without Ramaladni. There is an option when you will use something except. But we don't really need Doombringer. Survivability is just perfectly fine. We don't need to survive better. The biggest issue is pretty much damage. There is an option when you're dropping Ramaladni and, well, there's some builds that are playing without Ramaladni, so it's not necessary. But I prefer to play with it, and the damage is pretty much the same, to be honest. Like, no Ramaladni version, like, almost the same in terms of damage. But Doombringer is definitely not needed, because we don't really need much more health. Oh, what for? There are some issues, I can sometimes even suicide if I will make stupid mistakes. But most of the time survivability is enough, we just need to try and stack more damage. And Doombringer providing no damage. So you're using Ramaladni, or if you dislike Ramaladni, you're going to use like a sword with aspect for bash. For maximum damage. So you need to choose one. One of them. Oh, that's cool. Hope it's going to work for you. Feel free to join the stream and ask me if you will need help like that, like showing tooltip, maybe checking your builder or something like that. And yeah, I honestly lost that one about a little time before, but that's alright. I'm just going to proceed and I'm going to check. Yeah, that's been 1.5 million, but that's with all the buffs. You asked me to showcase the one with all the buffs.
Yeah, Ramaladni is absolutely mandatory.
There is a version with Ramaladni, but it's not mine. It's created like by different person, and I'm not playing that. Honestly, I'm forgetting the Chinese nickname of the dude who created it. And yeah, if somebody will tell me that Rob created that version, I'm going to be very, very mad. Let's check it. Let me see that. Seriously, fuck, I hate that guy.
Yeah,
he can't even give me an opportunity to test DPS.
You can't really test anything with the shooter.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, just fuck him. Alright. Seriously, fuck that dude. Just fuck him. He can't even give me an oh fuck, seriously. Like, finish it. It took me 1 hour. I have almost the same tooltip when I impede, but I'm doing half your damage and I don't know what you are missing. Make sure you're critical. Yeah, fuck outlaws, that's like completely fuck him like whatever. And that's horrible. And let me bring back the music. We are sitting without music for like I don't know how long. We are going to listen to your welcome. And Disney, please don't kick my ass. Whoa, that's... Seriously? I think it's kinda... Oh, that's alright. Alright. Alright, I'm bringing it back. So, for example, guys, right now, what I did, I tested version with Rapture, and it's not really working that good. I'm bringing Call of the Ancients back. Hotter version... Hammer of the Ancients... So, like, Violent Hammer of the Ancients, that's interesting. But can we, like, guarantee our power? Oh, they making a lot of difference, to be honest. How much STR do you have? I know why we have difference in damage. How much STR do you have? Alright. Fuck, seriously. Kick, throw power, kick. I don't really think kick is given to help there. STR, like strength.
Strength.
Yeah, like strength. Like I'm using the same word. I have like just like a little different accent. Alright, so well, what can I do? Here's your answer. Alright. And second question, how much fury do you have? You're welcome. I got a boat. Okay, it's okay. You're welcome. So here's your answer. I have 3,732 STR at the current moment. And that's necessary to push. Other power, I don't freaking know. It just feels, well, Oh, that's bad. You need to change them. Those are not good. Tooltip DMG, it's not Path Exile, right? So we're not really playing Path Exile here. And since we're not really playing Path Exile... And what the fuck is that song? Oh, that's like Macklemore one. I dislike that one, I can... Alright. So yeah, we're not really playing Path Exile here. When we are talking about something as basic... Tooltip is obviously lines. That's a fucking Blizzard game. I mean, for them, it's never true. Alright, let's run one more. So currently... Oh, check what exactly? Like if you equip an item with... Oh, you mean how it's changing the tooltip? It honestly doesn't matter. You need to use a formula to calculate your damage if you're really interested in that. Just go for the formula and kind of count the numbers. That's pretty much the only reason. Oh, whoa.
It's not really...
Seriously, look at that stupid fail. I can't. I don't have Rapture bonus and I can't change that.
You can't respec, right?
Yeah, I can't respec inside.
Ouch.
Yeah, failed that one, don't worry guys. I'm going to just recreate. I just forgot to change the panel too. As they are supposed to do, yeah, exactly. You're like perfectly right about that. And I'm exiting because, well... alright. Yeah, let me just quickly change that. Yeah, Call of the Ancients goes back. So I think for higher push, I will probably require T-Rail. And soon I'm going to just go on pretty much just focus on farming T-Rail, it seems. Because even with perfect conditions, it's not really looking like we can. So let's imagine for a second that I will have a perfect timing, right? How much do I need to figure the boss? I know what I think. I really prefer Rupture over Call of the Ancients.
Oh, really? I'm actually surprised. How often are Call of the Ancients here?
Like once in 43 seconds?
Holy shit. You know, it's actually getting a little bit shortened by the marshal when you shout, so it's not that horrible, but yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much could be a great option for you. How far you pushed? Are you trying to push speed? Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's annoying. Whoa, 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 whoa. So how many minutes do you think?
It's the same language usually.
So how much minutes I will require?
You will need at least 8.
So 8 and conditions, right?
Yeah. No, let's say it's pretty stable, like each.
Oh, to be honest, 115 it's very high. It's very high. Like it places you around top 70 something at leaderboard. And that's like very high. You need to change the whole pusher setup. Oh, you use holy bolts? Then it's not that high. I think with holy bolts I will be able to push 140, maybe even higher. No holy bolt is like very heavy. Alright. Oh, the last one is the biggest issue. That depends. Maybe you're not really critting enough. Maybe you're not really having berserkering up that often. Maybe you have vulnerability issues. And maybe you just lack pure multipliers such as ACR, for example. Yeah, I'm trying to explain that part, but overall your push is pretty decent. If you would tell me you're like 115 without elixir, I would say, whoa, that's a really cool result. You're like in top 100 players in the game right now. That's decent. Many like streamers with names pushed like 111, 119 and 120. I mean, I'm a streamer, I pushed 123, that's it. So, you need to be a Chinese dude with perfect items to do 130, or play a different build. Heartseeker is better option, to be honest. If I would like to just push, doesn't matter what build, I would probably play Heartseeker. And hey, Skinray, thank you very much for following. Yeah, that's appreciated. Whoa, that's a little...
Do you have your instances up or are they expired?
They expired, but that's alright. I think after that one, I'm going to go and prepare for... yeah, for a patch today, so I will be able to go and change the items a little. I will need new body armor if I want to push higher. Right now, it's still possible to get 2 more levels, but it's very hard. Yeah, clearing this holy bolt doesn't count completely for leaderboard, because holy bolts are completely bugged and they're so broken. I think there have been some people who pushed 150 with holy bolt. On necromancers, they're so broken, they're literally one-shotting monsters in higher... well, yeah, in higher dungeons. Because your holy bolts are your fucking pets, and I'm not really kidding it. Seriously, it's working that way. It's working that way. It's stuck with pet damage. If you want to play necromancer, that's pretty much... yeah, I mean, seriously. I'm not kidding. That's pretty much well known from the PTR test. We reported that shit at PTR. As they never had a holy bolt, but they had an issue when some elixirs used your minion damage as a multiplier. And they added holy bolt, and look where we are. There have been a few people who like reported it directly to Blizzard. Some people from Maxroll team, I think Rax, definitely reported that. At least he told me that he did. And well, to be honest, that shit sucks, so... and that's definitely crazy, I can perfectly agree with that. The ladder thing page that I saw, all the first people are using bolts. No, not a single person. You can't use bolts for ladder. They're using TRL. The stuff that you can see, it's pretty much, that's the TRL. Oh, whoa. If you mean like necromancers, they're using another unique. It looks similar to bolts, but it's not bolts. It's just not the same.
And it's not bugged, so...
yeah, it's not bugged, so it's not about that. Some people can mistake it, but it's not that. Buddhist people like moderators are watching those videos and are rechecking, so all of them don't have holies. You can be sure about that. Yeah, it could be confusing, because a lot of characters have similar effects, like Tyrell looks similar, the fucking Ring and the Necromancer look similar, and stuff like that. It's just not holies. That's why we need moderation. You know, it's all separated, like, big job that the Buddhist moderation team is doing. I talked with one of them and whoa, that's a lot. They're receiving so many videos and half of them are bullshit. I'm not even kidding. People are sending like crazy videos. Yeah, I mean, feel free to, if you think that some of them are using bots, go to the Buddhist Discord and report them immediately. Open the part called like moderation help and like refer to the video and tell them that they're using bots. Maybe somebody missed the guy with the bots. So 6 and 30, that's Bramble, seriously. Alright. I'm not killing that one, that's for sure. So I don't need to farm TRL, it seems.
Are you with all Pain Gorges?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, seriously, fuck Pain Gorgers. I'm not a fan. Oh, seriously, dude, just do something, please. That's time, yeah, that's cool. Alright. So I would say today we had our chance, but kinda jinxed that. overall, well, it's working. It's working. It could be better, it could be worse, but that's pretty much where we are right now. Alright, let me... let me get my items back. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Bring me the guy who's kinda helping me with thing, like with the second characters. I will just create 2 more necromancers. So yeah, creating random necromancers, guys. You know, that lady looks wow. Wow, wow.
She doesn't eat much.
Oh, now she's dead. Alright. Nice. Her name is going to be... Give me my spark.
Your name is actually Give Me My Spar.
Oh, wow. What do you mean?
Alright.
Blizzard, seriously, you need like... Oh yeah, that's seasonal real. Seasonal real, so veteran. I'm a veteran, guys. Do you have questions? I'm a veteran of that game.
You want to go to Spar.
Yeah, I want to go. I want to go to
Buy
Spar.
some groceries, I guess. Give me my Spar.
Is that just like a funny part?
Exactly.
And give me like a second. I will need to check it. I need to go and get the Tyrell. It seems like it's the only option. Oh, seriously. To be honest, there been like a dude who created a lot of second characters with a nickname like Subscribe to Ron.
That's been a while ago, but yeah, that happened. Yeah. Request to join.
Well, so guys, I'm a beautiful necromancer called Give Me My Spark.
Sparkling.
Oh, seriously,
That
not
should
that.
That should be your name, like Sparkling.
Sparkling? I don't really know. The next one is going to be Sparkling. That one is just Give Me My Spark.
Well, that's kind of not quite a read.
I hope they will fucking fix Lilith and I will be able to get sparks from there too.
Yeah, because we killed Lilith like
So many fucking times.
a
It's not
billion
around.
times, but no spark so far.
To be honest, yeah, I think Tyrell's is good. I never tested it, I just don't have Tyrell at that account. But well, that's my bad. That's my bad. So I will be able to test it soon. Maybe it will help me, maybe not, maybe it's trash. If it's trash, I think 125 will be the last level that I will be able to push. But overall, guys, Tyrell is definitely good. It's not even a question. It's not even a question. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure how well Selig is. So look what fucking happened. Seriously! Seriously, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Alright. Well, I mean, yeah, you can die with that, but you know, the biggest issue, it's not survivability. It's not survivability, it's pretty much just damage. Just damage. Well, that depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to push higher, damage is very important. So you probably need to focus on damage. Also, skirmishers, I don't freaking know. Yeah, I don't have mages. Well, I mean, then it's working just perfectly for you. You know, I honestly really like selling. I honestly really like selling. Oh, you know, maybe you're doing something wrong. That's true. It's harder for me to guess it because in PoE we have like POB. And you could just like give me a link and I could check. Like, and I could change it and check it and tell you what's wrong, why it's not working.
In Last Epoch, there's also a pretty convenient tool to import your character, so it's really easy to check.
Yeah, but in
what's up.
fucking Diablo, guys, we need to sit there and we need to, well, pretty much, I don't know, be happy.
Yeah, like there's no way to import your character anywhere outside, which is strange because you can't really give proper build advice based on that. Oh, that's cool. You've been playing it for a long time. Same for us. Not better though.
Oh, like semi-professionally? Seriously?
That's nice.
And that's cool to see another PoE player. Well, they're playing PoE for like, I don't know. It wasn't from the beta, it's from that zero.
From the sacrifice.
Yeah, from the sacrifice of the vow. You know, yeah, I've been thinking about it, but we just don't have a proper space for it.
You could replace it on gloves, no?
Maybe. We can't lose Iron Skin, like at all. For higher push, Iron Skin is just like the main skill. Pushing without Iron Skin will be very hard. It will require changing like the whole build. Enemy monsters are here.
Oh, let's do it again. Okay, let me.
And yeah, I'm doing PoE content too, so maybe you will enjoy some kind of my PoE builds as well. I did a few cool ones. You know, it could be an interesting idea to use Selig and pretty much drop Iron Skin because with Selig you don't really need it anymore.
Well, what about CC though?
Oh, you can cry if there are kind of CC in use.
A lot of enemies are CC in there, like Snake, for example, or.
Oh, don't even fucking
like,
start with
there's
Snake.
so many of them. Is it Snake? Yeah. Okay, I need to run through them.
Alright. Wow, so many mentions. So many mentions. I just checked the Discord for a second. Because there have been some questions about the builds and stuff like that. Alright. Let's let me deal with the dudes. Oh, you're not here?
Well, run, I teleported, and now I'm just running.
Alright.
Because they teleported to you for some reason. You haven't even been moving.
I'm a necromancer, guys.
Oh, you know, that's kind of cute.
Yeah, that's definitely kind of cute. Most of the time when I'm playing. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, you can use a few pointers. I would say how fast you can clear 100 How fast you can clear 100 What is like your best timing? Enemy, can I leave?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, guys. I'm going to the next. Also, what the fuck with the song? I think it's Aviators, but it's not bad. I just think it's kind of a little sad at the current moment. You know, it's not bad. It's not bad. To be honest, it's not bad. 3 minutes is alright. It's an alright timer. You can probably make it better. You literally one-shotting everything in sight already. And you're clearing with bolts too. So pretty much to boost that timer, you need to raise your movement speed by itself. So just moving faster can help you, and probably is going to be the answer. Just like moving faster. So get everything related to movement speed. Get movement speed on amulet too. That's pretty much how you get there. You know, I'm not sure if you're doing half my damage. I'm not sure about that, because you're doing 100 with like pretty similar speed, to be honest. But you know, probably the answer, considering you're using Selig, the answer is probably in Selig itself. Because I'm using adaptability on the amulet, right? So adaptability goes for the amulet, and that's a huge multiplier. That's a huge. You crushed? Seriously? I'm going to run there myself then.
Oh, don't.
Well, Selig is probably the main culprit here. Because you don't have. Where's your adaptability? You moved it to a ring? I'm going to fuck off here. Oh. Yeah, that's like early morning at our place. You lost like half like 50% from the adaptability. And that should be about 25, maybe 20% of your DPS if nothing else is broken. I think it's a combination of cases. First, it's Selig, and second, it's pretty much your items. So different items, like bad tempering and parts like that could affect it. A lot of culprits, to be honest. At that point, so many of them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So just more ACR and, well, Butter Bash, I think it's going to help you. ACR itself probably is the reason. That's a lot, and, well, the difference is huge. I'm also just, like, waiting here.
No,
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
You're doing your part.
Yeah, that's my lady. She looks kind of bad, to be honest.
Oh, she's a noob.
I think she's dead.
She's a noob.
Yeah, that's the reason she's kind of too white.
Oh, she's too pale, you mean, but Yeah.
You know, it feels like she's using some kind of paint.
Well, why not?
It's like white paint. But otherwise, look at that shield. You know, sometimes I kinda... Why is it like that? That's a little strange. Yeah, I will try to use T-Rails. I will try to use T-Rails. I just need to get T-Rails, and that's pretty much what I'm currently working on. I don't want to go and farm other bosses, that will take a lot of time, and the drop is too random. So I'm probably going to craft one from Sparks. Yeah, exactly. T-Rails is definitely an option. Selling is not. I'm going to lose the damage with Select, and we can't lose the damage. But T-Rails is a great idea. Well, that's pretty much what I'm currently trying to work on. I hope tomorrow's stream I'm going to showcase the version with T-Rails at the moment. Oh well, I'm receiving experience. Oh, I'm obviously using it already. I'm using all 3 instances. I'm using both potions, so like 5 temporary buffs at the same time. This also brings my ASTR to almost 4000, and that's a lot. Well, yeah, I can update it.
Oh, there's no dancing emote. So.
Nobody's going to buy fucking Fields of Crimson Dew. Nobody, not a single fucking person.
Oh, come on. Are bleed builds not real that anymore?
Oh, let me... I'm not, like... How can I even answer that? They never used it.
Oh.
I did Bleed Barbarian the previous season, and nobody ever used it.
Did you use Remalagni?
Yeah. So, well,
Okay.
that's kind of not simple, right? So here's Fields of Crimson, guys, and that's absolutely useless item right now. Not a single proper build is going to use it. Because while using this weapon, damaging at least one enemy with Rupture creates a blood pool that inflicts bleeding damage over 8 seconds. Enemies staying in the pool take increased damage. That's nice, they're taking increased damage, but everything else is horrible. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to do an update, but the items are going to be the same. The only real change is pretty much the amulet. I changed that a little, and probably like T-Rail. So you can go and check my items. Like right now, everything else is going to stay the same. Also, that's not a bad ring, but it's not a good ring either. Oh, people are selling funny stuff. Oh, that one's funny. But I just like, I can kill that one. Alright. Oh yeah, I changed some stuff, exactly, Mufasa. I think you're very, how do I even call that?
Perceptive.
Yeah, like very perceptive. Very perceptive. And hey, RT Beast, well, I mean, you're probably a beast, that's cool. You're like Mr. Beast, but RT Beast. Thank you very much for following, by the way. So, yeah, you're like very perceptive, Mufasa. I'm doing more. And I'm doing more because I changed the amulet. A new amulet got me like almost 500 more ASTR. So, new amulet leads me to more damage. That's the idea. That's been a new amulet. I'm also like, let me continue dancing with my guys. That's my group.
Yeah, you're true.
Could you just like, that's my band. That's my
Oh,
band.
yeah. What
That's my band. Can they play something?
Oh, you know, in
PvE,
PvE, there's this hideous microtransaction with the dancing, singing goblins. That
Oh fucking! Don't even start. That
That's-
goblin is always ruining my brain. Seriously, I'm like
yeah, I remember they
every
just-
time when I hear that fucking sound, guys, that's insane. And let me finish that necromancer. I'm probably going to run.
I remember the first league when they introduced that. I was just going insane trying to figure out what the fuck it was because I was alone into the city and there was some hideous screaming there, like remotely
How
musical.
cool is that?
Huh?
How cool is that?
I don't know. I need to find one more cannibal.
Oh, seriously, one more.
I'm also stuck.
What?
I think I. No, I didn't.
Does that be like my internet? I think we can. We get the legs up. And yeah, hey Chance Dance, how are you doing? Edges is pretty much sounds like well, how ads and ages at the same time.
Oh, you know, I thought I was a bit confused because I was complaining about the goblins. So I have no idea what the last dude.
And you know why you lagged? You know why our internet lagged, guys? That's pretty much why Nemi started complaining about the goblin. GGG is just like dosing us. They hate us for it. They're like, don't touch the fucking goblin, we're making money out of it.
You know,
Are you insane?
honestly, Ron, I would like to have the goblins.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, they're hilarious.
We can buy you a goblin.
They're hilarious. I mean, they're singing for you. That's cute.
And you know, guys, I also wanted to say that that season, the whole MTX reward is just like completely ridiculous. Look at that shit, seriously?
You know, it's not that bad. I mean, their promo.
Look at
Whoa,
that shit.
okay, that's.
I mean, I don't freaking know who the fuck came up with that idea.
Yeah, it looks bad.
Look
Honestly,
at the Barbarian.
Honestly, all of them look bad. I think Sork looks. Oh, it's Necromancer.
That's Necromancer and Sork, Necromancer and Rogue is alright, but well, Barbarian? Whoa.
Yeah,
It's also kind of funny that they don't even have like different options for different classes. No different options. And horse, well, horses looks like kind of Warhammer horse. At that point, Blizzard are just like straightforward copying Warhammer.
Well, you know, it's not about balls. Let's be honest. This is.
It's not a bad idea to copy Warhammer.
Yeah, well, they did StarCraft once.
Yeah, season complete, I don't freaking know.
That lady takes time. Okay, Ron, we actually completed. You can TP back.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, at least said that they were selling, looking kind of fun.
You know, it's funny that the stats in the battle pass are so terrible. Yay, teleports.
Teleports, for
Well,
real.
Well, I mean, why not? Everyone does it. Why the hell not? Back attachments are probably some of the most useful
You know what's funny?
in existence.
They're like, keep adding that stuff like non-stop. And yeah, with us, I'm going to showcase my amulet and stuff that I changed to you in a minute or so, alright?
Ron, come.
Oh yeah, I'm coming. Let me just change my character back to the Barbarian. Alright. Yeah, I've been a Necromancer for a second. Yeah, just change me, please. I want to be Barbarian. Just click.
Woohoo.
Yeah, that's alright. Let me go back to the Barbarian. You know what's really unfortunate?
Mhm.
Oh, this Barbarian can't have any good damage and stat connected to movement speed.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's an example of what I changed, like a basic one. My previous amulet had only 5% of ASTR, just like percentage.
7.
And right now I got one with GA, and that one is pretty nice right now. I could get like a passive, and it could be, to be honest, pretty nice instead of attack speed, for example, but ASR here is one of the best possible picks. Damage to close is not that good, unfortunately, it's kinda low, to be honest. And hey, John57, thank you very much for following. Yeah, what they're selling is like a dagger. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, at least it's not garbage. So, pretty much that amulet leads me to that. I've been following your build, was wondering what do I master work with this build. What do you master work? You master work everything, but I recommend to start with weapons. Because at weapons you need to get good masterworks for ASTR or Bash. So for example, that one is a good example of nice masterwork. As you can see, double hits the Bash, and wow. Double hits the Bash is always nice. That's always nice. Let's pretty much go the same for that one. For example, ASTR, crit damage, and well, Bash. They're all in crit damage in there, could be interesting. Maybe changing that. I've been also thinking about changing the ring. So yeah, let's check. I'll check something. So like no buffs, no incense, nothing else. I'll just check how fast I'm running. 101. Alright. So as you can see, the damage here is very high. Everything literally one-shotted, and it's a pretty easy way to just like, well, go forward. As you can see, my survivability is not that high because I don't have potions up. But I don't really need to survive better, even if I will die, nothing heavily will change. I could be a little more careful if I would like to. But most of the time there's not a lot of points, so... Man, that's been working pretty nice too. So just moving to the second location. Alright. So there's not even a lot of point to boost anything past that. So if you're clearing with the same speed, I would say there's not a lot of stuff you can buff further. That could be a great example of how well you can, well, I would say proceed, so... Alright. And I'm doing full circle because that way it's much faster. Battle location would be appreciated. I think that one I'm going to run a little more in terms of time. Just because the location suffers bad and there's not a lot of monsters.
I'm not ready.
Alright, that too.
I'm not ready.
Oh, Lilith is going to be annoying.
I'm afraid.
And that's pretty much it, so, considering I don't even have any proper buffs or anything like that, I would say that's kinda basic. Now it could be faster if I would be a little, like, at least a little more lucky. Alright. And you know when we were talking about murmurs, most of the time I'm just like crafting holy bolts from it. Yeah, I need to craft TRL. Unfortunately, we can't use Ring of Starless Skies or Grandfather, like at all. Doombringer could be an interesting option, but it will require to draw Paramaladnis. And Andariel is like absolutely useless, well, because we have Shaka already. Alright. Let me run one more in terms of speed. But to be honest, I just need to, well, roll something better. And after that, I'm probably going to try and run one higher tier again. But I think without huge changes right now, it's just not really possible. I just need to get Tyrell, it seems. And that's kind of sad, to be honest. It's been interesting to me how far I will be able to push without Tyrell. And yeah, I also need to master walk Tyrell too, so. So that's pretty much why I'm farming steel, like lower levels. Yeah, what's up to me? Yeah, what's been in zero?
Nothing.
Alright. So that's pretty much what I'm currently working on. TRL would definitely help me. What do you think?
Yeah, I think Tyrell is okay because it provides survivability and also some damage probably because body armor isn't providing anything right now.
In terms of damage, that's for sure.
Yeah, so this will be, maybe it will help us shorten the gap, like 30 seconds, I don't know.
How many seconds?
I think it was around 30.
30 seconds, right?
But maybe you will clear better, and this way you'll have more time for the boss.
Well, to be honest, at the current moment, that's probably the only way that can help us push it further.
Yeah, because we kind of need to kill enemies faster. Kill tiny monsters faster.
Oh, you know, to be honest, it just feels like we need more damage overall. It doesn't matter what kind of damage, what we are going to kill faster. or what we are going to kill slower?
Yeah, I mean, you're killing bosses, it just takes time. So you need to clear and reach the boss as fast as possible. That's my idea.
You know, to be honest, you're kinda right about that. So guys, for further push, it seems like I will need a little upgrade in there. I'm also been thinking that I need to change one of my weapons. I'm pretty unhappy with what I have rolled in there. And don't you think it could be much better?
Yeah, it could be much better because multiplier is a much bigger number. And you're critting almost non-stop, so...
I'm not ready yet.
It's also a different bucket.
Exactly.
Whoa! Sometimes something like that can happen. And hey, a plague, thank you very much for following. I've been trying to read your nickname at the moment when Sharpshooter got my ass. I've been kinda relaxed. Oh yeah, definitely for Sharpshooter. It's not like he's hard. It's mostly like I don't really want to bother with any kind of defense at that moment, so, well, that's what I'm getting from there. When should I go to bash from Dust Devil? I'm only level 61 so far on my Barbarian. Well, that's a pretty interesting question. I think you need to go to bash when you'll be able to get some tempers on your weapons. So, for bash to work properly, you need to get bash cleaves for additional damage. And that's a pretty important part. So, as far as you will be able to get something like that at your weapons, you will be ready to go for bash. And well, yeah. Whoa, seriously? Okay, now I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm not really dodging that often, but I can just face things up, it seems, without potions.
Yeah, we're in a full damaging setup. And this guy is kind of flying away.
Oh, it's mostly about that dude.
You know, it's quite surprising.
Yeah, most of the time I'm just ignoring him with potions, but without...
Yeah, it's funny. With the potions, he's not really doing much.
Yeah, let me just...
Yeah, okay.
That's pretty much it. I think it's been kinda embarrassing for a second. Like, the fucking Sharpshooter got me a few times. Oh, you know, that one is interesting. Not for me, obviously, but... So I think it could be pretty fun in terms of... Well, not that one. Not that one. Let me quickly... Yeah, let me just proceed further. Alright, so... That's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. Overall, I'm pretty happy how well the game is working at the current moment. And I'm enjoying D4 much more, to be honest. We also have some goals, but well, thanks to Maxwell, I would probably want to thank like Pudijo in particular from that, because well, he created fun stuff for us to all to compete for. That's a big Big job. And I'm pretty happy that somebody is doing that.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
Especially the leaderboard without the whole bolts.
Yeah, I think they're pretty... I think Maxwell is enjoying doing those... how do you call them? Leaderboards. They were doing the same thing, like not the same, but the leaderboard for leveling or in last epoch.
Yeah, last epoch. It's been pretty fun, to be honest.
Yeah, it wasn't working properly though, but...
Well, but I won, so...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've been #1 sorcerer to level up to 100 in last epoch at the start of the game, as the release. I still have screenshots. I need to add it somehow. Alright. Yeah, you know, sometimes I just kind of dash in the wrong direction in the start. And it's happening pretty often, to be honest. I also would say that, you know, when I'm fighting basic monsters in lower tiers, I'm just doing less damage in general.
Because they have less health.
Yeah, exactly. Since I'm one-shooting them most of the time, I think it's kind of working funny. Well... yeah, the boss. Whoa, guys, can I finish it? Can I finish it in time? Oh, no, fuck. Almost 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Almost 2 minutes and 50 seconds. It could be so cool, but well, no. Yeah, that's like pretty sad, guys. Almost 3 minutes, like 2 minutes and 59 seconds. That's been very close. That's been very close. We can consider it speedrunning. People are doing videos about speedrunning like with 3 minutes and something. So I can consider myself a speedrunner at that point. Oh, there's like a guy with nickname Fade Rota. I'm going to kill him. On a duel. Who the fuck he plays? I'll just see. That's like Necromancer.
No, he's tiny, don't touch him.
Oh, he's not even fully masterworked.
Yeah, that's unfair. Don't touch the mini necromancer.
Oh, they're showcasing how long you play, but can I see my own profile? I kind of forgot, I think. Yeah, time played like 4 fucking days, seriously. Seriously. That's a lot. So let's run one more speedrun. Let's run one more speedrun. I definitely enjoy Diablo like that, much more heavily. And I think with my bash, I will be able to push forward, but I will need to update the items, that's for sure. Not even a question, to be honest. Oh, you know, I killed them all. Yeah, that's working. Yeah, in 100 it's so fucking fast. Just the damage is enough to one-shot everything like in the Haltide. I think it could look very funny. And hey, Division 5 player, thank you very much for following. That's really appreciated.
What happened to Division 4 player?
Oh, I'm not sure. How many Division games there been?
Oh wait, it's a reference to the game.
Yeah, I also think it's a reference to the game.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, don't you think
I
it's...
opened my brain and asked this just automatically.
Oh, seriously?
Whenever I see a number in the name, it's like, what happened to X and Y?
Oh, you know, I'm just waiting for the person who's going to use like the most clever comeback from that. Something like I hate them or something like that.
Well, that's not clever though.
Oh, seriously?
Not corny, but not clever.
Oh, I like that. Sound corny but not clever, alright. That's my bad, everybody. I'm pretty sorry
I
about
wasn't quite
that.
talking about you though, but
Well, that's been kind of my version, so...
okay.
Alright, so, well, I think it could be considered a speedrun build at that point. And hey, Bagram Motu, thank you very much for following.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate holder. I am out of water actually.
And that's for you, Nemi, it's not for me, so you need to
Yeah.
drink and I can just like sit there and
You know,
relax.
actually you need to drink too.
Well, yeah, but nobody's using my order, so...
Oh, really? And yeah, you
Can you
definitely-
kill it with that build? Yes, I can.
Twice easily I must add.
Yeah, it will be a little more annoying because I will need to run in the second part of... Maybe I think I will be able to kill... with the last... Can I kill with last? Guys, 12 seconds. 12 seconds. Oh,
Oh,
no,
no.
fuck! Seriously! Almost, yeah, that's been so fucking close. That's been so fucking close. That's been so fucking close. Yeah, that's very sad. That's very sad it happened. Alright. I don't even need to change the amulet to the movement speed to do it faster. So yeah, I can perfectly kill the with the belt. When they're going to fix the Lilith, I will be pretty happy to pretty much go and do that. Alright. So that's like a speedrun. That's like a speedrun approach at the current moment. That's like a speedrun approach. Well, that's fast. That fast, so let me just... Oh, whoa. You know, that will be like a speedrun that failed. That's alright. That's alright. That's a little annoying. I'm going to speedrun the next one. Oh, that's nice. You know, killing elites in a few hits feels just amazing. To be honest, I can perfectly understand why many people don't really want to push too high. Because, well, after pushing 123 That feels very, well, fast. That's zoomy. Like, everything here is so easy to get, so just like one cast and a few hits, basic ones, and that's pretty much it. Alright. I think that feels like a real barbarian. So, a pretty cool feeling. Yeah, pretty cool feeling. I will need to farm a little more, so I will be able to master warp TRL as fast as possible. I think that's working just perfectly. Alright. Oh, I think that speedrun attempt kind of failed at the moment when I just blowed myself up. I could use the gems for life instead, pretty much make myself unkillable for that version, but I don't really think it's going to work that fun. It's not really going to be that fun. Let's just see who is going to be a boss. Oh, so there's a dude that I hate. Whoa! Oh well. If I'm not dodging that completely, it could lead to some situations like that. You know, when you're trying to clear everything fast, that could be a big issue. Oh wow, I mean, yeah. So that guy is just using everything to one-shot me. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. It doesn't matter what he uses. Whoa, you know? That's impressive. That's impressive. It doesn't even matter what he uses. That guy's always been so annoying. Alright. Let me focus a little. It's not what I usually do.
Yeah, the spirit cooler is horrible.
Oh, that's for sure. I think sharpshooter is worse, but well. Whoa, Lou! Pretty much, I'm surprised. Why that thing is even can kill me? Like, I know that I don't have potions up, but even without potions it can get me? Alright, I'm like very surprised at that moment.
Yeah, don't stand inside.
Seriously?
What?
Yeah, like, look at that shit, for real? I'm even surprised by that. Like heavily. I've never been one-shotted by something so simple. So well guys, if you don't have potions up, something like that could be an issue. And you will like actually need to go and just imagine fucking dodge that. And to be honest, dodging something like that is definitely...
Also kind of tempting.
Oh, that's for sure.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, that's very annoying. Yeah, I think me failing that would be so fucking funny. I like actually needed to fucking focus. So that guy is making even something so simple an issue. Something so simple an issue.
You know what's interesting? When we were pushing, we have never encountered this guy. Probably for the bad side, probably jinxed this, and the next time you're going to go there, you're going to encounter this dude.
Oh, that's for sure. No, for some reason I honestly believe he's going to be there.
Absolutely.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's left, you ask?
Alright. So I got a little more Nitharians. Let's try a speedrun one. Alright. I think it will be up for the bad or good location.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, the two. Yeah, this kinda. That's kind of fun, I would say.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. That's been fast. Like, let's hope the next location is going to be, well, working good for us. Yeah, I think it's kind of working. Alright. I think I will be a little behind. Just like a little, but still behind. Well, that's kind of sad, to be honest. Oh, for real.
I'm afraid.
16 seconds? Can I make it? Oh, for some reason, I don't think I can. Oh, I made it! I made it! Whoa, that's...
How fast?
That's 2 minutes and 58 seconds. And I also recorded that. So that's just perfect. Yeah, that's under 3 minutes. That's under 3 minutes, and I think it's been a pretty nice result. Alright. Interesting part for the showcase. Twin strikes, double swing. Oh, it's not even that bad. Unfortunately, I don't really think a lot of people are playing double swing at the moment. Yeah, like a little more Nitharion. So let's hope they're going to fix the lead today, alright?
No, I really hope so.
You know what's interesting? Is it going to work only for one character or for many characters?
For one, it's a countdown.
So I think just like for one, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, you will receive a spark if you have ever killed Lilith.
Yeah, well... I definitely think it's an interesting approach. I definitely think it's an interesting approach. But we will see. Hmm. Alright. So the next push is going to be the one with Tyrell. But you know, getting like 3 characters is not really going to be fast. Yeah, are you playing on Rogue?
No,
Oh, what you been
I
playing
didn't
then?
like the gameplay. So for now, I'm just finalizing Necromancer.
Alright. Can you like run one more my character through everything?
Yeah, I can.
And right now I'm just like farming. I'm farming Nitharion because I will need to masterwork whatever I'm going to use. And I've been also thinking that, you know, maybe just dropping the ring is a good idea. Like using the different rings that I
Like
have.
no vulnerability?
Yeah.
What are you going to get there? Oh, you know, Ron, you can change the... You can get the tree if you completed it. And the second one, 1/4.
What do you mean?
There's just no option.
Oh, that, alright. It's kinda sad. I will say AFK to the start of that one. Whoa! You know, blowing themselves up is definitely a big issue. Is it crushed? Alright. So the biggest issue is that the enemies can blow themselves up pretty fast. And it's not like I can do anything about that.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, so pretty much he has that.
Yeah, you're killing all set tone.
I'm killing them too fast, and that's funny, because when I'm killing them too fast, something like that is happening. Since I'm not really protecting myself, I don't have any kind of potions up, I don't have a single jewel for house. I can literally blow myself up almost immediately. Whoa. So that's like on DOS effects and PoE. Wow. Yeah, blow-ups are definitely annoying for that dungeon. Yes, sometimes I kind of have enough time to dodge them.
I'm afraid.
Well... It also seems I don't really need to kill the spiders.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, that's definitely suffering from success. Yeah, I don't need to deal with the boss, so... I know at the moment when I use my ultimate, he already died, so... What is that about? Whoa! You know?
Oh, that's pretty interesting. You know, that's pretty interesting indeed.
Yeah, that's definitely not a bad amulet. Even if you are going to reroll the duelist, I still think it's a pretty nice one. And yeah, look at that. The same is this. And at the same moment, that happened. Right?
Okay.
So look at that. Right now it's higher than fucking that. Oh, for real, just like, whoa. Yeah, give me like a second. Hmm.
Or those people who really want to join your party all the time.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
And I will be back in a second, guys. So that's pretty much what happened, right? Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Yeah, it's totally unrelated, obviously. As every time when something like that is happening. Like 1,000,000 unrelated. 1,000,000%, alright.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So yeah, I've been thinking about changing the ring too. So that's been my idea for some time.
You could try.
And it could be, well, pretty interesting. Hey, Turakam, can you timestamp where you showcase your actual gear You can watch my build video. You can watch my build video for it, and in my build video, I showcase all my gear detailed, and I'm giving my comments and everything like that. Here's a link for you. Feel free to check it out. There's a timestamp in the video too, so it will be much easier for you to navigate. I'm not really showcasing that on stream pretty often. I made a few changes, but I still think that I'm going to wait a little more before I'm going to, well, proceed with that part. Enemy, what's up?
I'm waiting for you to help you out with the thing.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah. Alright, the two. I will just need to remaster a few items at the current moment. So that's why I decided to farm more in Ethereum and like around lower levels for now. Because I don't need to remaster work the TRL, and I also want to change the ring.
Yeah, you will need to loot masterwork materials. Well,
Yeah, exactly. Yo, what's up? Oh, you can wait for me, that's fine. You don't really need to go anywhere. Yeah, I think you can just clear the first dungeon.
okay.
And I will be able to join when you will be at the boss. Alright. I would say pretty nice progress. Yeah, let me take out the bolts. Oh, you know that's funny, that's Brumble.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I will need to finish him.
Yeah, run the second one. Fine.
Oh, alright. Technical issues? Oh, can feel, yeah. So look what I dropped. Well, that one's not horrible, but that's a pull arm, so I don't really think so. And the helmet and it's shit, like total shit. Every fucking time. When something like that is happening, I'm dropping like total shit items. Alright. World boss spawning soon in Havizar. When? Like 6 minutes. You know we can go and do the world boss.
Yeah, just for the completion.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing. Wow, that's a lot.
Oh wait, one water too.
Oh, you know you can just run with another character, go to the sorcerer, for example.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I've been thinking that you're going to do that pretty much that way. Oh, that's annoying. You know, a lot of elites when I'm not really pushing and just like running lower tier levels. And when I need elites or proper locations, when I'm pushing, I'm receiving like bloating corpses or something. Alright. You know what's funny that right now, guys, also the world boss, everybody. If you're playing Diablo 4 right now, don't forget to go to the world boss. About 5 minutes left, so go and check it out. Oh, no issue like at all, Pazars. Like, I'm forgetting about the world boss all the time, so I want to share that part. Alright.
I'm afraid.
Whoa. I've been definitely not happy part. But could happen sometimes. You know, the snakes have a lot of damage when they're creating sparks when I'm hitting them. That's probably the second bad buff compared to... Oh no, that ship marauder again. Well, this is not really helping him that often. Alright, don't forget about the world boss, everybody. That's nice, so... You know, I'm just rolling one good item after another.
Is it sarcasm or really?
What do you mean?
Like for real or not really?
Oh no, for real. I rolled like a very good amulet and a pretty nice sword.
That's cool. Not much.
Yeah, right. I've been kind of worried.
No, I mean nothing. I mean it's just not convenient to do it here, so.
Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, let's go to the world boss. Let's go to... Whoa, wow.
Wow.
Let's go to the leg boss.
I like boss.
I think leg boss is winning the fight
I
against...
really want to skip leg day. I really want.
Well, seriously.
But considering how many lags I always have, I mean, it's lag day for me. Every day.
Yeah, you're crushing like consistently. Oh, that's a world boss. That's a world boss.
My lags are improving. I mean, they're becoming stronger, more prominent.
What about potent?
Yeah, potent. Yeah, right. Exactly. That's the word. I'm not skipping lag day at all. I'm embracing lag days.
Alright. So, something? Yeah, it's like 20 seconds. This is the most annoying part for the world boss, guys. This is the most annoying part for the world boss. Oh, I'm not really believing in our guys. Oh, that's Rameladny Bashbar. I would recommend him to use something else for that, but... Oh, that's been fast.
I appreciate that.
Goodbye.
No, unfortunately, not all the good items. Yeah, back to Serger. No, that's funny, but right now we just need world bosses, well, for prisms. And if not for that, well... Can add a lot. But tell me when, tell me when I will need to go.
You know, I can do it even at Sword, couldn't feel like that.
Oh, you know, maybe it could be even faster at Sork, so...
Exactly.
So let me speedrun one more 101.
Yeah, okay.
But that's definitely a fun part. Oh, that's definitely a fun part. Alright. So yeah, I've been thinking about changing the ring for sure.
Yeah, we could try, but I'm not sure. Will we be able to get the proper uptime of vulnerable then? Also,
No, I think so, yes.
you know, I'm not entirely sure that attack speed is such a good stat.
Oh, what XP?
What else is there?
There's like a CR with a star, like GA. Pretty much crit, GA too.
And
So right now I just have
what's the next one?
attack speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you think I need to reroll attack speed?
Maybe like to damage or something, I don't know. What do you say?
Critical strike maybe? Or something like that.
Like multiplier? Possibly, yeah. I'm not entirely sure how much we need attack speed. Do you think that we're going to use Rupture, or are we going to use...
You know, to be honest, it feels like I want to use Rupture.
Well, you know, Sword is actually so unique.
Yeah, I mean, my experience,
Holy
I honestly
shit.
like Sorcerer. Unfortunately, it's kind of not the best pusher, but I definitely like the build itself, so...
Yeah, this is so zoomy, like... Very zoomy. You know, it's funny how during pre-season Sword was basically the weakest class. Not much has changed.
Oh well, right now Sorcerer is just like... Not in the prime. I mean, do you remember when it's been
Yeah,
a time of Ball Lightning, so...
Well, I think it was a bug again, but yeah.
Oh, you know, I think Blizzard is making bugged classes, like, on purpose, to be honest.
Yeah, possibly, because it kind of attracts attention, people are trying new builds, and this is a way to...
That's how they want to balance stuff, like, making some stuff completely OP, but it's new stuff every season.
Yeah, and then they're gonna nerf it to Oblivion, but people are gonna go and try new OP stuff. Which is kind of weird.
Oh yeah, it's weird, but pretty much that's how Blizzard are balancing the game. And I think it's so fucking obvious.
Yeah, no one is. Why you know the sword is so far.
No, I've seen a few people, I even talked to a few who are not really aware of that, and they honestly think that's actually like mistakes. And Blizzard are trying to fix that. But to be honest, nah, I don't really believe that. I don't really believe that. It's anything but not mistakes. Well, that's not a perfect timer, but alright timer overall. Whoa, that's been... Yeah, that's definitely been kinda surprising. Oh, not a single good item that time. You know, 101 is such a fast run. Such a fast run. No, I think I can even farm 110, but unfortunately they're dropping like very close numbers.
Yeah, they're extremely close. There's not much point to go.
Yeah, I have like 600 to Ethereum at the moment. Tell me when I will need to...
You can.
Like, tell me when only bosses left. I'm just preparing resources to try to change a few more items.
Alright, only the boss is left.
Alright. Give me like 2 minutes. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, it's kind of working. You know, when I'm speedrunning, I honestly like that location. I think it provides a decent density. Alright. This is so simple. But you know, the amount of monsters could be a little higher, to be honest. For any kind of speedrun capabilities, the biggest issue is just like dead ends. And to be honest, dead ends are happening there constantly. So it's so native. Wow. Yeah, something like that could happen too. Something like that could happen too. Don't forget to use your potion, guys. If you're running it for real. But for me, you know, I can AFK for 3 to 5 minutes, I think, and nothing will change for character, just because I can handle any timer. You know, that's funny, I never failed a single one. There have been a few strange ones, one. The boss, for example, killed me a few times, but that's pretty much it. Just running his last house feels, to be honest, strange. By itself, like, everything is one-shooting, but they're still doing damage, that's funny. Oh, and I also remember something that we need to do. Remember something that we need to do, alright.
I'm not ready.
Oh, why not? So you know dudes who are blowing themselves up are still Varian. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the boss.
I'm not ready.
Ooh! Yeah, I'll hold that part too. I'll hold that part. That's alright. At least I'm saving for potions.
I'm not ready.
Whoa! You know that's funny, but Slither feels like a very tanky enemy.
Yeah, it is.
Even compared to, well, other tanky enemies.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, he's stunned. But to be honest, I'm kinda shocked that I need to bother with dodging. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, I will join you in a second. Alright, so what have I dropped? Just shit? Let's do... Oh, unfortunately not a single good item at the moment.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Yeah, this is something like all of them. And let me just swap. Yeah, let me swap and I will be back in a second. Alright, pretty much loading that. I think Give Me Spark is pretty much finished on that regard, right?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Oh, it's going to be a guy.
You know, I don't think that Give Me Spark is finished. Oh, you know, I think it is. No, don't you think of it?
Oh, seriously. Why does it have such a huge limit for names?
Like, such a short shit.
Well, I mean, my nicknames are kinda, I would say, original. Look at my dude.
Well, he looks okay.
He looks homeless.
Okay, that's correct, Mia.
Alright, I'm running.
We need
Oh,
to
why?
request.
That's a pretty nice question. That's a pretty nice question, Fedoros.
Can you feel it?
You know, I think it's combination that he look
Run.
kind of...
In like request to join.
Yeah, I will. Well, I mean, that's a combination. For a second, he looks kind of, well, pale. He also kind of skinny, so he's not really eating well. And look at his hair. I don't really think he's taken a shower that often.
Like his facial hair is a mess as well, but I mean it could be considered hot for some people.
Oh, seriously? Can you consider everything hot at that point?
Well, I mean someone will probably find something.
Oh, fuck, seriously, stop that. That's illegal. Yeah, finished.
Oh, you're here, Mr. Homeless.
Give me spark, please.
Well, you know, you're polite. At least you have please in your name, so that's something.
I think that character is going to perform better. Yeah, teleport him back to Kyoto.
Because he's polite, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
Yeah,
he's like
definitely.
very polite.
He's gonna get
He's
that.
heavily polite. It's not even a single like question.
He's aggressively polite, alright? Absolutely. I lolled so hard with the Kiss Homeless. Okay, let's go change the thing.
Alright.
Mister.
Yeah, let me level my homeless dude.
Yeah, you're so homeless.
Yeah, click nightmare.
Oh yeah, right. I'm the party leader.
Yeah, you're the party leader. I'm just like kinda obeying your rule.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, give me like a second, guys. I will come back. Maybe I'll tell you a story in the meantime. I know what kind of story, any story. Tell me why money guy homeless.
Well, I don't know. This guy's homeless because Ron said so, I guess. And well, if it's his D&D backstory, then so it is. Who am I to tell otherwise? I mean, it's Diablo 4, but you know, it has D in the name, so I guess D&D Diablo 4 is pretty much close in terms of what's going on. So, yeah, if he says he's homeless, I guess. Well, probably he's homeless because he was bringing dead bodies to his house and his landlord was not really happy with the situation. And, well, he lost his home, which is kind of sad. But I would say that's the primary reason. Probably, like, he would make good company with the PoE witch who kind of burned shit and got exiled because of that. I think they're just the same kind of crazy. Totally works.
Well, I like that story. I like the story. So can I teleport to you?
As a matter of fact, you can.
Wow. No, you have a beautiful teleport.
You have it too.
Well, unfortunately.
You're just not using it. Everyone was receiving those for completing seasonal journey, so you do have that.
Right, so I can perfectly stand there AFK and then doing nothing, completely relaxed.
Oh yeah, well that's total relaxation.
While Nemi is going to go and bluff through everything.
Bluff?
Blast, yeah.
I was like, why am I going to bluff? I feel like
I have not
I feel like I'm alright in telling the truth. I don't need to bluff. Why would I? God, the sword is so fast. After like necromancer is so strong.
You know, I couldn't even call necromancer slow.
Yeah, you know they're slow, okay? I mean, honestly, I never anticipated that sword is that fast. Like just movement wise, maybe just this sword. I'm not.
Yeah, I think it's mostly about the sorcerers.
Does she have any buffs to movement speed in her passive tree?
Oh, not really. I'm level 5.
cut. Holy shit, you're getting to World Tier 4 and you're already level 5? That's like one more than you need. It's World Tier 4.
Yeah, I think you're getting the point.
Oh, absolutely, I'm getting the point. And you're just over leveling too much. You're too high for World Tier 4 right now.
Because I'm 5.
You're 5. That's not working.
So yeah, I think TRL is going to be necessary for my push. And to push it even further, I will probably need to do a preparation part too. We will see how well it's going to work by itself. And that's working pretty well. I'm level 8, whoa.
Yeah, you're 2 times more than you need to go to World Tier 4 run.
Almost 10 already.
Just have some mercy. The monsters in World Tier 4 are just trembling. Anticipating your arrival.
Oh, seriously. You rebel.
Well, I'm not the one who's giving it level 8 to World Tier 4. What's the point of World Tier 1 and 2 and 3 run? I mean, you're leveling those levels pretty fast. I don't understand.
Alright.
That's too advanced. And why do you need 100 levels?
Oh, skeleton mages.
That's totally banned. Absolutely illegal at World Tier 4. How many skeletons are you going to have? I hope no more than 4. Otherwise it's gonna be unfair.
Oh, you know, on the serious note, that part is leveling me up pretty fast.
Yeah, it's going really fast. Like, anything up to 50 is getting you pretty easy levels. After 50 to 55, it can be a bit of a struggle. But still, we can do it. Obviously. The easiest part is just level to 50. You can literally just off your brain, go to mate and just die constantly, but you're gonna level up regardless.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice feeling.
If not for the soft lock, it's not even a lock, but whatever is happening at 50, well, it would be so good. They still wanted you to play like 5 levels at least. Alright, we're done here. Teleport back to give a shot.
Alright, that's good. Both of them are kinda done. You can even go and help me a little in the hot height.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm moving to 4.
Honestly, just kick me from the pass, yeah. Oh, no, I didn't crash, okay.
Yeah, you didn't crash, and let's just go and you help me with the hot height.
I'm not sure I want to be Sork.
Oh, you know, Sork is feeling just fine in the hot height. You'll probably even like it, it's pretty zoomy by itself.
Yes, it's such a shame that...
Whoa!
It's such a shame that building in Diablo 4 is so limited that if they're not
Can I
good
have
numbers-
some help?
Yeah, I'm coming there. Let's go to the meet.
Oh, could you please? Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Just revive. Like, wait for me, please, sir.
Yeah, just kill them all.
Whom? They haven't loaded for me. I see no enemies, Ron. There are no enemies for me, I'm sorry. Working as intended.
Oh, certainly.
Oh, this is a perfect spot, just stand here. This absolutely perfect spot.
So guys, if you want some Uber Unix, for example, like I need Tyrell right now, it's really recommended to do something like that. So you can ask your friend, for example, and level a new character, just to receive Resplendent Spark. Resplendent Sparks, like 4 of them, could be transmuted to any Uber Unix that you like. And that's a pretty decent way to get Uber Unix, to be honest. That's a pretty decent way. So you can literally AFK on Maiden, and after you level 55, I recommend to go to World Tier 2. Because at World Tier 2, you're going to receive much more reputation, because monsters here are much faster to kill. And if you're killing faster, you can also get like more resources too. So that part is connected. Directly
Also,
connected.
It's really hard if you're having items of level 55, like ancestral items. It's just impossible to die there at all. You will just AFK there and get your reputation. So that's a really cool idea.
And here, well, you can survive just fine.
Why did you come? Or where are you?
Oh, I'm here. Like, I come to loot basic stuff, so don't worry about me. I resurrected already. And when you go to World Tier 2, you can just use hearts and resummon Blood Maiden. Or you can AFK on Blood Maidens, pretty much it will lead to the same results. Alright. Yeah, Curious Ritual is a pretty nice thingy. Yeah, 2 levels left, and pretty much I recommend to just stack your Necromancer. And when you stack your Necromancer, you can go to World Tier 2 and pretty much AFK in there, killing monsters while you're kinda relaxed, doing nothing. No. Not a 2d4 pan. We're just like playing together. I mean, Nemi is here and she's playing on her PC and I'm playing on mine.
Yeah,
I think
obviously.
opening 2d4 should be against the rules.
Yeah,
I'm not
probably.
100% sure. Is Blizzard like even allowing that? I would just ask some of your friends, for example.
Honestly, I'm crashed like crazy. If I would attempt to open that, I wouldn't be able to probably.
So I'm just like better on that part because I have a second person here.
Yeah, but you know, I remember I was leveling my character, and honestly, people when they're this particular place is awesome because you can just stand here, and people are going to kill the maiden, and you're going to receive experience even if you don't have a party member. Like it's gonna be very easy.
So yeah, you can just come to World Tier 4 if your friend can push your capstones and just stand in there when you have a hull tide. So it will be much easier. I receive a lot of experience like out of nothing. And about 2d4 pan, I'm not sure Blizzard allows that, but if you can do that, well, you can use like 2 PCs for example if you have 2 accounts. I'm not really doing that because we're playing together, but it could be an option for some people.
I wouldn't buy Diablo for the
Twice.
second time.
You know, right now Diablo 4 is much better, so why not?
Well, it's good better, but it still doesn't warrant buying it a second time. Considering
Considering the prices,
considering the price and considering the fact that they're going to launch the DLC that's gonna cost a lot. I mean, let's be honest. It will...
shitting on DLC already.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure how good the DLC is gonna be. Oh wait, where are you running?
Oh, that's right. I'm here.
Oh, I was trying to revive you. Okay.
Oh, that's alright. Don't worry.
Mm.
I'm not really going to open chests. Anyway. Whoa!
You know, I would, if I were you, I'd just stay back, probably, but you do what you want, I guess. Wait, where are the most... Wait, I thought the ritual has already started. Oh, mate.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
I'm trying to protect you.
Oh, there was a guy with nickname Twitch.
Oh, is he
For real deal. Twitch,
Is he
seriously.
going to get to stealth and then poison us from the invincibility?
I think he's just going to go on stream.
Oh, no. I think he just really loves League.
Well, maybe.
Wait, his name is really
Or he
Twitch.
really loves Twitch.
His name is really Twitch, holy shit. Like, no extra stuff, just Twitch.
Maybe it's like Twitch CEO?
Wow, he's very proud of that. Very proud. He's like, how am I spending my day? I'm just going and farming Blood Maiden non-stop.
Oh, seriously.
Where are you?
No, don't worry. I'm at my place.
What's your place? Oh, this
I'm
place.
standing in there, so...
That's a perfect place, honestly. Just be there. Can you pop a potion? I don't have any.
Oh, I don't even need potion, don't worry.
Oh, wait.
Oh, well, they can do that. They can do that, guys.
Was it the meteorite? Oh.
Has that been like a basic cast?
Oh, wait. How do I play that? You know, I really like that Necromancer and Sorceress haven't been... I'm trying to revive you, mate.
Oh, but why? I'm like 43, that's alright.
$43 is not 55. 55 is just exhausting.
Oh, seriously. That's a lot. Whoa, that's a lot of effects.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, let me check it. Let me check it and I will be able to tell you if it's like good. It's D4 builds. But let me check. Let me check the link. That's best Barbarian. That's for sure. Seriously, Iron Skin at the amulet? Like the fuck is that? Adaptability at the ring and iron skin, like Iron Warrior at the amulet. I'm not even kidding. And no STR. Oh, that's a pretty questionable guide, to be honest. Some parts are alright, some others are questionable.
It depends on how high you're going to push, I would say.
Yes, that depends on how high you're going to push. That's a nice comment on that. And I'm checking that. I don't really know why it's important to have an aspect of Iron Warrior on the amulet instead of adaptability, or like Edge Master, or like a Moonrise, or like Inner fucking. I don't know. I just don't know. I also wouldn't use Rolling Cry, to be honest. Well, Paragon is alright. Yeah, it's on ring, but it could be much stronger on the amulet. And, well, you're kinda losing the aspect that can be considered defensive. And for higher level push, you will need to... Well, you will need to have more damage. To be honest, you will need to have more damage. It's not about survivability. Survivability is enough, to be honest. It's always about the damage. So you will survive just fine. The issue is you will need to have more damage. And to have more damage, you need to move adaptability to amulet, as that's the idea. Also, aspect of the Iron Warrior is pretty much a defensive aspect. Well, so Undying, for example, is not necessary. You can heal yourself with just Iron Skin. Well, feel free to. You can pretty much do that build. It's not a horrible build. It's not a horrible build, to be honest. But you can do that build, but for example, just swapping aspects. I would move adaptability to an amulet, and I would move aspect of Iron Warrior on chest. And I would drop Undying fucking out of the build. Because why the fuck you even need Undying? And Iron Blood, well... Like, it's not horrible, but it's not something to write home about. They're constantly killing me. They're constantly killing me,
For
guys.
some reason they're just respawning on top of you. I revived you a couple times, but...
Whoa, yeah. That's a lot of stuff. Let me just loot. Yeah, 26. Oh, that's cool. Where are you from? And what the fuck? Why we have... I have a Linkin partner there. I'm just kinda... I'm doing that. Oh, you're from Brazil. That's so cool. That's so cool. You know, I wanted to visit Brazil at some point, but it's such a long flight from Europe, and maybe at some point I will definitely do. Is it cool? Like, do you enjoy that? Do you enjoy Brazil? You know, I think when I'm listening to some kind of rap music, it works so perfectly with Diablo sounds. It just creates a whole new melody.
A whole
Wow.
new level of cacophony.
Yeah, exactly, something like that. Oh, Brazil is alright. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. What's like a best touristic place to visit there?
No, I think it's bad. I think it's better to ask something.
Seriously?
No,
I want to ask that. I want to ask that. Don't block me there. Don't block me
I
there.
think the best thing that you could ask a local is pretty much some really cool place that is under the radar for tourists.
Under what?
Because you can Google like best touristic place.
Oh, I don't really care. I don't really care about
I
that.
mean, this is boring. Those are pretty predictable, and every person's journey is going to be similar to others. Just because people are going to the same places. It's much more interesting to go and find something that no one ever visits. Like some cool local shop or restaurant or something like that. Okay. Oh, why are they reviving on top of your head? I don't know.
Oh well, yeah. I suicided there.
Ah, I tried to revive you. Come on.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm like 48, so I'm close. Yeah, that's working. Oh wow, I found a nice sword.
Wait. Oh, you're a monster. I forgot for a sec.
There are always necromancers at that point.
We're all
Always necromancers. We're all necromancers at some point, that's for sure.
Oh, wait. Ah! Come on, what's going on?
Oh, don't worry, I mean, I'm going to be alright, that's alright. That's 14 minutes. I'm 48, so it's not that horrible. You know, it's much slower at that point.
Yeah, it is.
So reaching 55 is much more annoying.
Yeah, this is the main challenge in the strat. The rest is kinda easy. The main issue is getting to 55. You're getting to 50 pretty smoothly and very fast, but after 50, well, it gets slower. Like, this is a huge threshold at 50.
Oh, you think it's beach? That's cool, at least you have a beach. Because right now, they're like in Paris, and we have everything except the fucking beach. I would really appreciate beach in Paris.
Well, you can just go south and...
I don't really want to go south, I want beach in fucking Paris. In fucking Paris, everybody.
Well, it's called pool, and you can enjoy that too.
And hey, Turakam. Oh, you want to see my actual gear? Give me like 5 minutes, and I will be able to showcase like the actual gear. But my gear is the same from the video.
It's just masterwork, that's
Yeah,
it.
it's just masterwork. I changed about one item, I changed the amulet, and that's pretty much it. Wow. Yeah, I'll follow you into the dark, alright.
Yeah, if you're interested in the gear, I think in the aspects one is just hover and roll items. And you can check them. Like,
Wow,
at the
stop
state
hitting
thing.
me.
at
And
this-
hey, Bob, DD 1544. Thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, you. Alright. You know, I had a joke in my mind, something about me yapping something. But yeah, I lost that. I lost that. Yeah, I haven't slept for today. That's like the middle of the day already.
That's even sad. It's probably even in Brazil though.
Oh, is it evening in Brazil?
It's probably even kind of late.
It's high noon somewhere in the world. I really like that high noon fucking joke. That's a pretty nice one. And I guess I'm going to push a little more tomorrow at my Barbarian build. I think today I'm pretty much preparing to get the TRL as fast as possible. Because right now I will need to level a few characters like that just to get TRL. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Because I don't really want to farm Uber bosses, and I'm just going to use an AFK technique for it. Alright. And then I'm leaving up there also. I got GA Golem Mastery chest for... Oh, seriously? What necro build am I making? I have my own necromancer build, and I call it Infinity Minions. It's like an Infinity Mist, but with minions. So it's a combination of Shadow Minions and Infinity Mist. And I'm probably going to make that. It's not really going to be Golem, it's probably going to be like Shadow Mages. Also, that's cool, Jade, it's always nice. I'm probably going to do a video about it for YouTube, but later. I'm currently working on it already, but I'm just focusing on the Barbarian for now, because I pushed pretty far the pit, and I'm going to continue pushing too. I just need to level up the Necromancer to get a spark. Oh, seriously? That thing killed me. Seriously? Yeah, let me just... Yeah, I'm resurrecting myself. So here's my thing, I'm just focusing on Restland that Spark right now. I have 0, and I need 4. Yeah, that's 9 minutes. Wow, that's... Let me throw it. Are you playing Necromancer yourself, Daddy? And yeah, now I'm an ultimate warrior.
Oh!
Who's going to touch me?
Ultimate hobo.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I can cast Nemi, I can cast.
Someone is going to touch you, okay?
I don't have a weapon, I can cast. How far do you think Bash can go in the pit? 126-27. I don't really think it's higher. Maybe somebody, like some Chinese dude with perfect items, maybe can push 130. But that's an absolute maximum. I, like myself, I think I will be able to push to 125. So I'm aiming for 25 right now. I'm at 123 at the moment, and I need at least 2 more levels to reach 25. So that's like my take. Like, kill that spawn of the fucking dump. He's attacking me, I dislike that. I dislike that. Whoa, I dislike that too. Oh, how far you pushed with Verenada? I pushed to 123 on my Bash Barbarian. And, well, I think I can go forward. I'm about top 20 on leaderboard. Top 22 or something like that. I honestly want to be higher, but, well, it requires different items, like more items. Not even different ones, just more items. I have Ramaladi Magnum Opus. Is it mandatory, right? Is there any additional items that mandatory? No, not really. That's a nice question, Chance. You just need to use Ramaladi, and when you're kind of hovering your mouse over the screen, like over your skill, you need to make sure that Arsenal is allocated to dual wielding. So you need to allocate the Arsenal selection to dual wielding. Don't forget that, because it's pretty important, otherwise your damage is going to be shit. And that's alright. And you know, to be honest, Necromancer is not honestly pushing that good if you're not really using the bagged elixir. If you're not participating in the leaderboard, you can just push with Necromancer and with bagged elixir, but without, well, it's much harder. I think even 110 would be hard. For a pure Necromancer, the damage is always an issue. I mean, I'm trying to explain it pretty consistently on my stream, and it's pretty important to understand that whole idea. When we're talking about higher levels, it's always the Oh yeah, I can imagine. That's alright. You can play Necromancer and you can play it with Bugged Elixir. Bugged Elixir is working so good at Necromancer. If you're not participating on Leaderboard or caring about like being best in the game, well, I care about that, to be honest. Yeah, I care about that. So you can do something like that. You can just play it with Elixir. Oh, you haven't seen increase in health at 120, right? That's crazy. we have so much increase that it's almost impossible to kill anything fast.
Yeah, like things are twice as tanky as Lilith is.
Yeah, like normal
Maybe even
elite
3 times.
at higher levels, like at 120 and higher, is pretty much has more health than Uber Lilith. And I'm not kidding, like I'm for real.
God, how do I hide items from? Like, this is the time.
I don't even have a single idea. I'm getting a lot of items, most of them are shit, but well. So yes, I definitely have like more health than Uber Lilith. I'm also exiting the game, like I'm leaving Nemi, you can just stop that part. I'm going to my Barbarian. It's almost ended, that's fine. That's almost ended. So yeah guys, back to the Barbarian. There have been some people who've been asking me on YouTube about my gear. Let me check, it's been... Turakam, hey Turakam, if you want to see my current gear, you can pretty much. You can see it right now. And yeah, let me showcase the pit. Oh, hey lad, very good. We tried to push forward today, but we probably will need one more item for it. Oh, that's alright. I mean, that's a pretty decent pit level. So you can see, for example, like my bash performing in 100. So look, let's see. As you can see, everything is like one-shotting in there. So here's the lead, is gone. Here's a monster, is gone. Another lead. So wow. Yeah, I can't even talk that fast. How fast am I killing? So everything is literally one-shottable. As you can see, that's a pretty funny gameplay, right? I don't really need to, well, bother. I don't really need to bother. Yeah, I make it look like 30. I really like it. Just imagine, even with my damage, I'm still struggling at 124. At 24, that's insane. Oh, yeah, 23. 23, 24, so closer to that. Oh, you can get level 53, congratulations, Vlad, that's nice. Well... I'm collecting stage... Oh yeah, you need to collect them all. You need to collect them all. That's pretty important. Use a proper map for it. Oh, 100 is so fucking easy. I can still die because they're doing damage, to be honest, and I don't have potions up. And as you can see, I don't even need like elixir, a holy bolt elixir. And I think Bash is very strong right now just because of that. Alright. So this is so fast, and you know, it just feels nice. It just feels nice. If after that I'm going to go to 123, it's going to be very, very slow. Alright. Oh, can I do that in less than 3 minutes? And yeah, believe in me, guys.
Well, you did one for 258, so...
Yeah, I know, but I want to use the gi. I think it will be, like, a little less... Oh, seriously. That's a bad boss. At what level pit opens? I think at 60, 70.
I think you need to be on wall tier 4. You need to reach wall tier 4 and only after that you'll be able to access pit. I think, I didn't feel it. I'm not entirely sure, but as far as I remember you can fully access pit in wall tier 3.
Oh, that's pretty much it. That's how 100 feels at my build. And yeah, first you need to prepare your character blood, you need to get all the aspects, you need to get everything. Yeah, 70. That sounds logical. You need to get all the items, you need to prepare all the aspects, you need to prepare everything like that. After that you're going to perform much better. The Butcher's Cleaver, well, that's shit.
Use it well.
Yeah, you're getting all the junk items out. Alright. Oh, what aspect? Oh, you know, Shadow Golem cleared it with an elixir. With an elixir. That totally not counted. That totally not counted. With elixir, I can clear 135, 140 without any issue. Leaderboard is always without elixir, and higher person on the leaderboard right now is 130. Like 130, not higher. 40 is impossible without elixir, and with elixir it's so fucking easy. It's so fucking easy. Yeah, you can check the leaderboard. You can check the leaderboard. Like, do not hit me is first as far as I remember, and Morgan is second. Or they're changing places, to be honest. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, you will literally one-shot bosses with elixir. Especially if you're playing Necromancer, because it's bug. Let me explain that part, guys, it's pretty interesting, maybe somebody kinda missing that point. So, Nemi, can you explain why elixir is so, like, cool at Necromancer?
Yeah, okay, so basically what the elixir does is that those arrows that are flying from the monsters that you kill, they're scaling with your minion damage. So since somehow the game considers them minions, I don't even know why, what the fuck is going on, but for some reason it considers it minions. So all the things that affect your minions are affecting those bolts as well. So when one monster, one ad at a boss is exploding, like the boss is losing so much health. Like if there are a couple of ads, like the boss is instantly killed. So it's like a huge bug, they're not going to fix that. And it's gonna stay probably till the end of the season, then they're going to just remove the potion water, like completely. So during this season, particular one, necromancers are doing so good in terms of clearing pits using this particular potion.
So guys, that's pretty much the explanation how it works and why elixir is so strong exactly at the Necromancer. But even at the Barbarian, it's a huge bonus, that, like, amazingly huge. You will be able to one-shot bosses with that. And answering your question, Vlad, you can just ask in chat, like in trade chat, maybe somebody can sell your aspect. You can also ask me, maybe I will be able to find that aspect and give it to you. And on top of that is 200 possible. Without elixir, I don't really think so. I think nobody will push it. Like without bugs or elixirs, I don't really think so. I think 140 is probably the highest level that you can do right now. With elixir, well, maybe. There are some chances, I think, in theory. But I don't really think so. Can I help kill Lilith? Lilith is not fixed. Oh, let me just open right him. So yeah, that's been an answer. Elixir is amazingly strong, guys. I mean, if you're not really caring about leaderboard, use it. It's just like... No, it's not possible. It's not possible. I don't really think it's possible even with Elixir. 200 is out of our reach right now. And that's alright, to be honest, that's alright. It's not something bad. It's not something bad. Maybe there will be some kind of bug that people will discover, and 200 will become a possibility. But for now, it not really feels like that. It feels like it's completely impossible to reach that. I think maybe 150 at some point. Like, you can see the race. What kind of race? Oh, G will not really help with perfect masterworking. That's cool, but Chinese people who's currently at the top of leaderboard, they have a perfect 3 stars GA. Oh, it's not even Dureal. We're mostly talking about speed overall. So guys, Chinese dudes at the top of the leaderboard right now, they have everything perfect in terms of items. All the items 3 GA, and most of them like perfect masterwork. Yeah, do not hit me, gear is amazing. That's for sure. I'm not even sure how he even farms up, to be honest. I'm not even sure how he even farms that. Considering he's not a streamer, so we can't see how he farms that. I mean, for example, if you see my gear, you can see how I got that, right? I'm streaming every day and you can see how I'm getting all my items. I'm buying them literally on stream most of the time. So, well, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. But for people, like, do not hit me, we can't understand where he got the gear. It's not an issue for me, for example, I don't really care where he got that. But, well, it could be questionable for some people. Alright. And yeah, don't worry, Vlad. It could be, like, a little different based on languages and stuff like that. Alright. But there are a few people with just like completely amazing gear. Mostly Chinese players. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe. Like, I don't really want to assume anything. I know the dude, like, I talked with him a few times, he's pretty nice. I don't want to assume anything here. Maybe he dropped that. Maybe he bought that. Maybe I don't freaking know. It doesn't matter, to be honest. No, Vlad. I don't really think so. Is the current difficulty? No, I don't really think so. Maybe if people will be able to find some other bag. But even with Elixir, 200 is out of reach. I never seen a perfect clear even 160. We're not even talking about 70. Alright. But it shouldn't be your goal, you just need to go in the pit as high as possible and pretty much have fun in the process. You want to wait? Alright. I mean, you can imagine if I'm like in top 20 in leaderboard and I'm barely making 124, well, 23 even. Oh, what if stuck in the pit? Well, you can try to improve your build, and after you get stuck even further, well, you can just stop pushing it and farm the levels that you currently have open. I mean, pit is designed the way that you need to stack in there. Yeah, going through the main floor as many times as possible. For example, I'm farming 100 right now, it's pretty relaxed and I can literally off my brain. Nothing scares me there and it's working so easily. I'm also going to farm one Uber unique. And yeah, you need to farm Uber uniques too, Vlad. Have you seen my video about that? I did a pretty nice one. Alright. So that's very simple. I'm pretty much interested how far I will be able to push with my setup without changing items too heavily. Oh wow, you think it's too early? Well, maybe? Maybe? Feel free to watch it later on. Alright. Yeah, that's been kind of fast. This build seems stronger than the Iron Skin variant of Rob's one. Yeah, I mean, Crispin, because to be honest, Rob's build is kinda not optimized. Not optimized. I think it's been dated, to be honest. And he never updated it or anything like that. Also, my build is created with like a lot of damage in mind. It's created in mind with pushing the pit as high as possible. And it's not like Rob is pushing it so well. It's not like even, well, we're talking about Rob here, it's not like it's his build, it's somebody else's build. And I don't really think the guy who created the build even pushing it, so well. I just figured out the aspect so far, I don't really know what I need from the Uber unique ones. You probably need Shaco because it's just too strong and I recommend it to every build. Except maybe Necromancers. No, that's funny, is that Necromancers can properly utilize Shaco, guys. Because, well, +4 ranks to all skills is not really affecting Golem or your minions or anything like that. That's kind of that such. Crazy damage I see hits. Oh well, I mean, that's an interesting question, Crispian. I think Remeladnis is literally like the same. It's the same. I don't really think it's worse, but I don't really think it's better. In my experience, it's been the same. But for me, it's just much simpler to scale it. It's much easier to get the items, and it's much easier to get it going. So I would say compared like in just damage, they're the same. But everything else, I definitely think mine is better. Also, you see like 150 million crits. Well, I think my higher crit today been 200...
No, it's been 300.
Oh, it's been 356 millions with overpower. And normal crit is like 220 millions. So sometimes I'm doing a lot of damage. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Most of the time, I can't showcase really big damage right here because monsters don't have enough health. I'm killing them too fast. You need to see amount of damage that I can do mostly on the boss. So boss is the only place where there's some kind of point to see my maximum damage. And if I drop the helmet at low level, it's a... Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. If you will drop like proper helmet, yeah. If it's shackle, there's not a lot of difference. I can finish Pete 101 in less than 3 minutes. So 2 minutes and 50 something. Oh, that's funny. What is my crit chance? That's an interesting question. Let me showcase. So it's 80%, but with all the bonuses it rises to 93, I think, maybe 94. Maybe 94. Ooh. That's the funny part. Well, I mean, my build is very strong. I'm like top 20 pit pusher right now. And I think I could be even top 10. I just need to change one more item. Let me be. I was able to drop a breastplate on turns. Well, that's nice. If you will drop that with GA, I think you can sell it in chat. Or like on Diablo trade, or on Discord, or anywhere else. So yeah, I'm trying to push it as far as possible right now, but I need to get TRLs in the belt. I need to get TRLs in the belt, because right now I just have damage issues. I think TRLs is going to help me with damage issues. One more question. Do you use unique gloves for bash pain gorgers? No, I'm not using pain gorgers. Because I don't really like them. I don't really think they're providing enough damage. They're not bad, and if you have like good pain gorgers, you can use them. But they're so fucking expensive, and getting good ones are pretty hard. And bad ones, I think bad ones are kinda losing against just normal rares. So if you would have like perfect pain gorgers, I think it could be... Whoa. Something like that could happen. I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much. I hate that guy so much. He can literally kill me. Alright. And seriously, I think that guy is a joke. Whoa. Oh, seriously. That's probably the only boss that requires some kind of attention. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I'm not even commenting on that. That's like very annoying. That guy is so annoying because he has a potential to hit me. Alright, one more question. Yeah, unique gloves or pain gorgers. I think if you have a perfect pain gorgers, there's the point to use them. They're not that horrible. But if you have like average pain gorgers, for example, look, here's my pain gorgers. They're not that bad, but they're not that good either. So compared to them, my normal gloves much better. They have ACR, they have critical strike chance, concussion, damage while be zero current. It's just working better. Yeah, I mean, feel free to try it. Hope you will like it. And if you have questions, don't hesitate. You can always hit me on stream. And hey, Alex, made barb after Sork. Well, that's cool. Do you know why on Barb I don't have a chest with ovals after random dungeon and sword had it every time? Oh, but to be honest, that's kinda random. Do you mean you don't have it there? Like here? It's here, it's called tunic. So that's pretty much it. So between like the cap and gloves. Also we lost the lost music, it seems. Yeah, because they're kind of trying to listen to Herald of Darkness. All of that is shit. That's such. So yeah, Nitharion almost 1,000. Almost 1,000, that's not bad. Well, I mean... Alright, this purple stuff drops every dungeon on Sorok, Nevon, Barb. That's strange. I don't really think it's connected to anything, Alex. I think you just need to run more dungeons. And answering you, Bob Daddy, what's the importance of concussion? Do you get damage to stun from somewhere? Well, first, they're kind of stunning enemies themselves. And second, for example... yeah, give me like a second. So, the main part for concussion is just the ability to stun itself. We're not really doing much more damage to stunned enemies. Oh, what would be the best way to farm GA's items, or doesn't matter? Oh, it matters. I think you need to... give me like a second. I think I mentioned it in a video. But generally you just need to farm Blood Maiden. Farming Blood Maiden is like your best option for anything like that. So if you want to farm GA items, Blood Maiden will be very good. Very good as an option. And yeah, helping you, Alex, maybe it's like too low as a level. Or maybe you're kind of missing them. Check your ovals counter in there. Whoa.
Yeah, you're kind of AFK there.
Oh, that's funny, but I can AFK there whenever I want. Another reason why I really like Ramalad Immersion, guys, it just feels much more pleasant to play because, well, it's faster. And being faster in any kind of RPG is always much more pleasant. Whoa, seriously, stop doing that. Stop doing that. I think enemies are kinda annoying on that part. And for GA items, it always will be Blood Maiden farm. Because Blood Maiden provides a lot of GA items. Pit is not a bad idea too, but I prefer Blood Maiden. You can do it in half an AFK.
Also, Maiden kind of just drops way more items, Hell Tide in general.
Yeah, Hell Tide is absolutely mandatory at that moment, guys. Like 1000% mandatory. Alright. Yeah, going here. Oh, you know, to be honest, I really like the game. I don't really think it's boring. I would say it's a little too long, probably. But I really like the final, and I really like the songs. I really like Ahti's song too, and that's been a pretty cool moment as well. I don't really like the gameplay. I think the gameplay been kind of bad. I hated the shooting. I played that on stream. I think some people watched that. Well, to be honest, I hated the shooting so much. It's been so fucking bad. We played like on hard or something, and whoa, that's been so annoying. But I really like the songs, the story, and I really liked the end of the story. Like whole final act. It's been pretty cool, to be honest. Unfortunately, the gameplay kinda sucked. That's funny, because I like the game in general, and I think it's great, but, well, the gameplay part, whoa. They needed to work on that a little, I would say more. Well, alright. Also, as you can see, a lot of G items are dropping in the pit. Oh, alright. Yeah, I can show. Don't worry. Don't worry. And yeah, I always remember all of you guys. I remember all the people who write in my chat. Like, ever. I'm not sure about ever, but for some time, like maybe for a month or two. I'm also trying to remember your nicknames. And alright, so affixes rules. So first, the gloves. It's STR, attack speed and critical strike chance, concussion, and damage while busy occurring. That's pretty much, well, the basic items. Nothing too crazy, a lot of critical strike chance. Masterwork hit critical strike chance twice. And weapons. So that's my bone breaker. To be honest, that's shit. I spent about 2 billions of gold trying to roll a better one. 2 fucking billions, I'm not kidding. But well, it is what it is. I probably will spend 1 more billion again to roll it, like maybe I will get better one. Right now that one sucks. But it is what it is. That's my Ramalani. Nothing to write home about, just maximum fury. Everything else, it's not even started. That's my mace. Well, the mace is good. So it rolled double bash, STR, maximum life, so well, it's working. And that's my sword, so STR, maximum life, critical strike damage, well, that's it. Not a lot of stuff by itself. It's also rolled bash, which is, to be honest, nice, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, exactly. And third one is from the Lilith, but Lilith is currently bugged. So today is going to be a patch that should unbug her and should fix her like completely. But I'm not sure if it's going to unbug her. Feel free to join our stream tomorrow, I'm going to test it myself. It was ever power nerfed or something this season, everyone has been using that for... It's not like nerfed, to be honest, it's still playable, but it's not really dealing enough damage right now.
It's more like their better options.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice example.
Because of all the rework, something like overpower fell off a little bit. And people are exploring other things right now.
I mean, they created something like that temper, buff cleaves for damage, that's crazy. Just that thingy itself is... alright. So overall, I think it's a pretty nice moment to play something else, and I think just like more people decided to play something that it's not overpowered. So, well, you know, it sounds strange when I'm telling it that way. So I farmed about 1000. That's funny, but it's really not that much. Probably for like 2 items.
Yeah, depends on how well you're gonna roll the boss stat, if you're going to reset. Yeah.
Oh, I will need a lot of currency for it too. Considering it's like 10 millions to finish masterworking. Yeah, what are you farming?
Just a low guy.
Alright. You know, to be honest guys, I think in this season we have much more like build variety. And that feels so fucking good. The only class that probably not in a good position is Sorcerer. And I don't really like the bug elixir, but wow. I think it's mostly there to help people who don't really care about leaderboards or anything like that. So feel free to use it if you're just like chilling in the game, guys. And hey, Spencer Curity, thank you very much for following. I play Barbarian and the Thrones while Fortified either doesn't work or just doesn't show in tooltip. I think it's not really showing in tooltip, it should work. To be honest. It should work. The tooltips in Diablo 4 is just like shit.
Well, overall in ARPGs, the tooltips are not very helpful.
Well, I mean, yeah, you probably need like builders or anything like that to calculate numbers. Tooltips are always lying, except especially like in Blizzard games. Yeah, perfectly, it's better to have tough as nails. I have it too in my belt right now and it feels pretty nice. Oh, you know, that's kind of funny. So don't ever believe the tooltips. It doesn't matter what even happening in the tooltips. I would ignore them like altogether. 99%. Well, that depends. That depends on the situation and how well your build is optimized. It also depends on what you're trying to push, I mean how far. Because at the different levels it's going to provide, well, different results. Oh, to be honest, that depends. That's a pretty low amount of turns, but in some situations, especially if you're like just starting your build, it could be worth it. It could be worth it. I wouldn't go with it myself. Well, I mean, consider you're stuck in thorns. That's been kind of obvious part. But I wouldn't take that, considering the percentage is not really changing, so 1 point is always enough at that moment. You know, I'm impressed how many turns Barbarians are here. How you enjoying that, Spencer? Like the build itself? To be honest, the gameplay for me always felt kinda strange. And setup is also pretty hard, especially for higher push versions. Well, that's not a bad choice. That's not a bad choice. You know, to me, just the playstyle always felt strange, and especially right now when you need to kinda allocate so many little things to make the build, well, playable. It's not AFK game style, like for example cast one stunt and PoE, or anything like that. You can just take the thorns on AFK. I think Leaderboard showcased that issue pretty heavily. Oh, when will you have a new Arcane season?
Oh, I don't remember. That was a random thing. I think maybe.
Oh, just remember for a second.
Maybe next year. I don't remember.
Oh, you know, yeah, they're like big PoE enjoyers. They're playing PoE for almost 10 years. And I'm creating a lot of content for PoE as well. Maybe you've seen some of my builds. Well, maybe not. There have been a few popular ones, so a lot of people seen them.
You know, I would say that last epoch is even better for hoarders, because there you can literally buy like almost unlimited stash tabs. That feels cool.
And you can always hoard the mirrors and PoE, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. I really love the currency tabs in PoE, like currency map tabs, everything that organizes the content. It's so convenient, like scarabs. I don't know how you should play at this point without scarab stash tab.
Considering how many?
Yeah, like they reworked it so hard. There are just so many of them right now. Before that, it was kind of doable. Right now, I don't think so. Just so many of them. They're all taking space, and yeah.
Whoa, that'd be my bad. Oh, what happened? Why you're kinda poor now? You probably just spent everything to PoE. What build is this? That's pretty much, that's a Bash Barbarian. My own, so... you can use exclamation mark build. Oh, I hope your house is going to be alright, man. House is always very important. I wanted to be a doctor at some point, and well, here is the story that everybody on the stream heard like 20 fucking times. 20? I don't know, about 1000%. So yeah, here is a video about my build. Yeah, feel free to check my YouTube. I'm doing like PoE and D4 stuff. A lot of fun stuff, to be honest. I like that song. Oh, you know, we're in Paris currently, France. And that's like in the middle of the day.
Yeah, we haven't slept, so don't even ask what's going on. I have no clue. Like, we're not quite sleeping properly, so there's that. I mean, you're probably... Like, either people are Europeans at our stream right now because, well, it's kind of daytime, or they're...
Or Americans,
Americans
who can't
with...
sleep, right, Feathers?
Or Americans with sleeping issues.
You honestly need to go sleep, dude, seriously. That's time.
Oh, we live in Texas, so it should be pretty late now. Like, it should be around 4 AM or something. If I'm not mistaken.
And yeah, I mean, the woman is always right. Yeah, that's my girlfriend, Navy. They're playing together most of the time, like 99%. They're playing PoE together for 10 years. They're playing Diablo together as well, so...
Oh, it's even worse. Okay, it's 5.
Yeah, they're also streaming together all the time too.
Yeah.
So...
We're also not sleeping quite when we should, together.
Together, yeah, well. Oh fuck, seriously. That's really funny part. That's really funny part. But you know, we have like heavy European accents, so people guess it pretty easily. Guess it pretty easily.
Yeah, I mean,
But the only way I enjoy your company. I enjoy we're like a podcast at that point.
well,
I think.
I think, I guess no one has ever seen me playing, except for in the videos, but...
Oh well, I mean, you're playing in like maybe 30% of our videos. You're playing in PoE videos, your gameplay in like some Diablo's videos too, so...
There's no disclaimer there, so...
So people can't even say...
No fame for me. No fame whatsoever.
Oh, seriously. You can't be famous right now because of that.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. I stole it.
Absolutely not. You stole all my...
Oh, you know, I think it's pretty cool. It's the same with our accent. People are loving my accent or hating it.
Oh,
So-
you sound like a southerner for the movies. You know, it's a really cool accent. It sounds so cool.
Yeah, I can perfectly agree to that.
I can, you know, when you mention that, I can already, like, imagine how...
You know, every time when something like that is mentioned, I imagine just like Asmongold's accent.
Oh, he has very mild accent. Like, very mild. For a Texan, he has very mild accent.
You know, it's pretty much good enough for me.
Yeah, but it's not really stereotypically southern, I will say.
Well, probably...
In the movies, yeah, I mean...
No, for me it's stereotypically American.
No, not really. Not really.
So yeah, my dear Americans, when I think about you, I think about Asmongold.
Well, no.
Deal anything with that. I hope you're not balding dudes.
Well, there's nothing wrong with men balding, though.
Well, to be honest, I think at some point I'm going to be bald myself, so, well... I will join Asmol Gold on this.
Yeah.
Whoa. And I've been chatting, I've been yapping a little too much. So I decided to dive in like in a pitiful 100 tier. Well, sometimes I'll still do damage. Even if I'm like barely one-shotting them. Seriously, it feels so fucking easy. Oh well, you know, the first part is alright. I don't think that my geography is that good, but I hate sugar, that's for sure. Sugar is bad for your health.
Oh, you guys also like barbecue. Don't try.
Oh, you know I'm alright with barbecue. I like barbecue. Can I have some? Yeah, I mean, we had the discussion a few times.
Yeah, we honestly, on the stream, we were like, a guy from Texas.
There are so many people from Texas.
Yeah, Texas is a huge state. He was like, well, actually, Texas is kind of the same size. I think he mentioned like it's the same size. And we went on to check, and holy shit, actually, France is smaller than Texas.
To be honest,
It's
France
so
is not
hard.
like really small country.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. I mean, if we would be in Belgium, I would say, well, yeah, Belgium is small, or like, I don't know, something like Lithuania or Czech Republic, anything. Like, they're small, right? You are okay, yeah, it's not a big deal. Of course, it's bigger. But then, like you have France, which is a pretty huge country, especially by the European standards. I think only Germany could be bigger, but I'm not really that aware about the sizes. So yeah, and like with all the islands, I think even it's still smaller than Texas.
Oh, what the fuck? We have like welcome to the internet here.
Wow, you know, they welcome to our stream, I guess.
Seriously. Yeah, I really like that song.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's much bigger. Even if I'm not sure if this number takes into account the island territories that France has, but even with them, it's still like Texas is still bigger. Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, boy is awesome to be honest. Take the cookie quiz. Send an immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Yeah, I really like that part.
Yeah, just to explain how we're listening to music, Ron has like the playlist that is generated by YouTube, so it's pretty random, and you know, it adds some liveliness to the stream because you never know what song is going to be next, and you can always be unhappy about what the AI overlords are proposing you to listen to. So yeah,
Let me go and one
This
shot the
time-
Blood Maiden.
this time it was okay though.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Can I ever cook that part? Yeah, to be honest, I ate it, we ate it, but I never cooked it myself. I'm not really cooking meat that often. Well, I mean, we're eating meat, but most of the time we're eating meat outside. Like, not at home, so...
Dining.
Like, wine and dine, yeah. I like the part. I'm not really drinking wine, so... So most of the time we were eating meat, we're going outside. And yeah, I will make the music a little less loud after, like, welcome to the internet. Because I like that song.
After you're welcomed, it's pretty much time to turn down the
To go
volume.
sleep.
Oh well, I don't know what.
Oh,
what
fuck,
What
seriously.
comes with the sleeping part, but yeah, that sounds unrealistic. Yeah.
You know, I never kept in mind how they are preparing that, so... that sounds interesting. Yeah, you know, I just came there to flex at that, like, level 75 druid. I just will, like, flex at him. And going to one-shot the Blood Maiden. No, maybe she'll jump once. Sometimes she's still jumping. Are you enjoying a lot of steaks? I think Texans are like eating so many steaks.
So much meat, I would say.
No, I think a lot of meat could be bad for your health, unfortunately.
Absolutely, but people still do that.
I mean, yeah, zero choice.
Absolutely.
And I don't even think that is like something bad. To be honest, you know, what I really dislike about vegans.
They're aggressive about that.
Yeah, I mean, they want to push everybody to be vegans. I mean, I can understand that in terms of health relations, meat is not that good. And there could be like issues. Look, I one-shot at her. I told you. Hey, 75 Druid, watch this shit. So I hope you watched. I hope you watched.
Probably. I think he blinked at that moment, right?
Oh, seriously.
Yeah, absolutely. I think he blinked.
So you know what I honestly think? I honestly think that people should do whatever they want. Like, if you want to be a vegan, you need to be a vegan. If you want to be a meat eater, you need to be a meat eater. And that's perfectly fine. Trying to kind of push your agenda, it feels so strange. Why the fuck people would like to do that? Yeah, I'm sorry. The music is back. It's at like normal volume. Yeah, that's some kind of pop now, so well, who cares? Alright. So, well, to be honest, it's funny how Americans were like to prepare like barbecue or something. I think it's pretty cool. A lot
Yeah,
of variety.
barbecue is actually pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be bad for health if you're eating it like every day, but if you're doing like once a week, I think it could be nice and healthy.
Once a week, I think it's too often.
Too often, like twice a month?
Something like that. More like.
Yeah, something like that. But I really enjoy barbecue. I really enjoy it. I think it's a pretty important part of balanced diet and stuff like that. And that's cool that you can prepare it in such easy manner. I think there are so many different approaches for it. Alright.
So how many stones do you have right now?
Stones? What do you mean stones?
Netherians, I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, you mean that. I'm sorry. That's 1,200.
Oh.
It definitely not comes up pretty fast. Well, that looks nice. So you know, if we ever will visit like United States, I think we just need to try barbecue, that's for sure. Like there's classical Texas barbecue, I think.
Possibly, I don't know much about
Oh,
that.
I remember there have been even like videos about how to do that. I watched a few on YouTube.
That's cool. Never did. Not aware.
Well, I can't even remember, but I think they have a few cool recipes for it.
Yeah, I think they should.
That's like their national.
Yeah.
Or are you tired?
Well, are you not?
Oh, to be honest, not really. I think we're going to finish the stream soon, but we're still going to do some additional things on top of it. Alright. So right now it's just like push preparation even and not the push itself. Yeah, what are you checking?
Nothing really. Yeah, I need to do that, so I haven't started that. Maybe today in the evening.
You're not talking about all the barbecue I want to eat right now. Don't you?
Yeah, you know, I'm hungry. I must admit.
Alright. So I think I farmed enough stones for some time at least.
Well, for one item for sure.
Oh, it's not even for one, I think it's more than for 2 or 3 even.
3, you know, I think not for 3. For 2, perhaps, yes.
What the fuck is with the music? I can't even recognize that song. What's that?
No idea.
I don't have a single idea, guys. What's that? Alright.
I'm not ready.
No, that's funny.
I'm not ready.
Oh, you know a lot of GA items. Oh, seriously, that's sad. It could be a good one. But absolutely ruined. Absolutely ruined. Yeah, I definitely would say that we have perfectly enough right now. Like the stones themselves. Alright, two. Oh, what do you mean like no chests? I thought, are you farming normal dungeons or pit dungeons, Alex? Yeah, what kind of chests? Let me try to help you. Let me try to help you. What kind of chests? Yeah, because it could be some kind of bug, but it could be interesting to figure that out. Well, don't you think? Wow, my Diablo kinda crashed because it's run out of memory.
Oh. Huh. Then you need to probably
Alright,
delete
not
the...
that. Yeah, like 1000% not that. And hey, Stonge OG, can you give me advice on how to go from doing 1 to 8 million crits on Bash Bar up to more extreme? Yeah, I can. What kind of Bash Barbarian build are you playing? Like, what version is it? Is it mine? If it's mine, make sure that you are using dual wield. I'm repeating it, like, all the time. Seriously, like, all the time. And when you finish an M dungeon, you get a chest and a statue with points for symbols. Yeah, exactly. I get points, but no chest. Any idea?
Oh, there's a chest, but it doesn't give you much. I mean, as far
Like,
as
no chest at all, Alex? Like, not a single chest?
that's strange. Should
So
be-
yeah, Staunch OG, what version are you playing? Like, what Bash version? That's crazy. Rob's Bash build. So if you want to do more damage, you need to drop Rob's build. Rob's build is not designed with a lot of damage in mind. It's just not really created to do more damage. So put adaptability to your amulet. Drop iron skin from the amulet. Because as far as I remember, somebody sent me a link, and Rob has like an iron skin at the amulet for some fucking reason. Well, probably it kind of gives. Oh. No, I don't really know why the fuck he has it here. I'm not sure he knows himself. So, well. That's the idea. So, moving adaptability to amulet will help you. Changing your stones from ruby to pretty much ASTR ones could help you as well. On top of that, if you're using ropes, I would recommend to try to roll bash on all the items and maximize the amount. Oh, you like Hota better, but you can use Hota with the chains. Dropping the chains is like very bad idea. Very bad idea, because chains currently helping you with a lot of cool bonuses. They're providing you berserker, they're providing you vulnerable, they're providing you crazy amount of different bonuses. If you want to use Hota, I recommend to use both Hota and the chains. So just use Hota instead of the hammer. Rallying cry at that moment is absolutely useless. So well, you can just use Hota instead of that one. So just make setup like that. So place Hota in there. And that's pretty much it. Alright. Because chains are too good to ignore them. They'll give you so many different bonuses, and they'll also help you to, well, group the enemies. It's going to help you heavily. And based on... Yeah, I mean, I'm like very strong. I'm in top 20 leaderboard pusher, and I'm probably like number 6 Bash. And only 6 Chinese people higher than me. So, well... I think I'm number 1 or number 2 European person who's playing Bash.
It's hard to say.
It's number 2. It's number 2 after PFX. Yeah, but I know my leaderboard pretty nice. Out of the people who push leaderboard, obviously. No, I'm not Chinese. I'm not Chinese. Thanks God I'm not Chinese.
Well, it's not like...
Well, I mean, I would be unable to communicate or like do a Twitch stream or anything like that. But there are Chinese people who have better items than me. A few at least. I can translate their names. I even talked with a few, to be honest, but I can't even properly talk with them. They're using a completely different language. Oh, seriously, Percy! I'm going to be very mad at you. I'm going to be very mad at you. Secretly Chinese? Seriously? Is that even a thing? Is it even a thing? And yeah, I'm doing it crazy. Can I see your build? Yeah, you can. You can. Just use the command ! And build. It's going to showcase my build, like what I'm playing right now. But that's a very strong one. I can create up to 220 millions without overpower. And I'm not using Elixir because, well, I'm a leaderboard pusher, so... I also think I will be even stronger on the next stream. Like, maybe one after. Maybe
Yeah,
one after.
hopefully we're working on that.
Yeah, we're working on improving my items a little more, yeah. So that's pretty much my build video, feel free to check it out. It could be nice and helpful. Oh wow. We have... Oh, let's do the boss. Let's do the boss. What does the Slither? I hate Slither. No, that's boring. And that's nice. Oh, that's cool. To be honest, that's cool. I just can't understand Chinese people like at all because they're using Chinese language and I can't speak Chinese like at all. And their English is usually, to be honest, not that good. But I wanted to visit China, in my opinion, like maybe I will even visit it soon, so... I wanted to visit China. That would be cool. I like their cuisine, and, well, I think it's pretty fun. I think it's pretty fun. Oh, seriously, I never got that. That's a shitty set of items. Why is always my items which are quash? Yeah, this is like elixirs. Is he playing Diablo, Alex? Like your Chinese friend? Oh, for real? That's cool. That's like very cool. Is he came to Russia or you came to like China? Or you both came to like some different country? Oh, what's up? Alright. So I should be using Bash with my dual wield, not default. Well, because dual wield has a lot of bonuses over the default. The damage is pretty much the same, and that depends on the setup. Sometimes dual wield could be a little on top, sometimes default could be a little on top. So I would say the damage is very close. But dual wield, it's much easier to set up, and it's much easier to play because you're just faster. So you're attacking faster, you don't have basic attack speed issues, and it just feels much better. It's also much easier to get proper items, because you're going to use a mace and not a double swords, and since you're not using double swords, it's much easier to get items by itself. So I think in the perfect items that you can get out of thin air, like some Chinese dudes that just like buy them, maybe default could be, I would say, little better in potential. But in real situations, I prefer dual wield in almost all the cases, because for the same damage, you're just receiving much more quality of life. And quality of life, wow, that's nice. That's nice. Is it easy to go from Rob's build to mine? Well, yeah. There's not a lot of changes, not like so many. I'm not exactly sure which Rob build are you playing, because Rob has so many best builds. He's not really playing them himself. I think he played one, but I'm not sure. I'm not watching Rob that often. And they're just created with different ideas in mind. But anyway, transition between all the Barbarian builds will be not that hard, you just need like raw melody. He came to Russia to the new... Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's like really cool. You go to China? I wanted to visit China at some point. But their language scares me. I just like hard. To be honest, it feels hard. I feel so, well, foreign. I think this is the best way to explain that. Oh, we'll have malice. Yeah, that's alright. Being pretty fast. You know, could be faster. Could be faster. Definitely could be faster. So, that's a pretty nice story, Alex. Would you recommend to visit China? Like, do you think it's a cool place for tourists? Because to be honest, I wanted to at some point. And yeah, I'm jumping to my second characters. Because I had an interesting idea. So give me Spark, please. That's like my character right now. So many places if you want big city with nightlife. Oh, to be honest, that sounds awesome. I'm not really going to lie, to be honest, that sounds so fucking awesome. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Seriously,
You're in a bit of a pickle over there.
that's aggressive. Oh no, how tight? Seriously?
Oh really? No. What? That's not right. It should be there. But yeah, it should be there to the left side. Yeah,
Oh,
you don't have the. Yeah, it didn't load. It's
my
there.
stuff kinda bugged, everybody.
Yeah, it's bugged, but it's fine.
My stuff is kinda bugged, so right now I just need to focus on getting at least one more. Yeah, at least one more item for push. Alright. That's going to be funny. Oh, that's a really funny song. Well, so I explained that part in the video that I did about how to get like Uber Unix and stuff like that. But to be honest, that's pretty much a basic showcase of what you need to do. You just need to join the location and you just need to run around. At some point you're going to die, but that's just perfect. It's not really a big issue, just resurrect. And pretty much, well, continue that part.
Oh, do you need help?
Oh, I don't even think so. I think I have like a person here, he's killing monsters. So I don't really need any particular help. So you just need to find some person and follow him. It's going to be perfectly enough. Well, sometimes the character is going to die, but that's perfectly fine. Staying closer to... Oh, I will be able to help you, but only after they patch her. Only after they patch her, because they need to patch her so she will give like any sparks. Right now she gives nothing. I think the patches today and maybe tomorrow on the stream I will be able to, well, help people with Lilith if needed. And you guys, if you will need help with Lilith after they kinda going to fix her, feel free to tell me. Woo! So yeah, that's the gameplay, guys. That's the gameplay. And at some point, I wanna ask, is it the same drop rate from Duriel and Dariel? You know, based on my experience, yes, but Dariel fight is much more annoying. So people are usually just running Duriel and stuff.
Just because you can insta-kill Duriel, but you can't insta-kill Andariel.
Yeah, and Dariel fights by itself is like very annoying. You know, for some reason, I think that dude is just like not killing them fast enough.
Well, I can imagine why.
Because he's like low level.
Possibly, yeah.
At least I thought so myself. I'm leveling, but it's kinda low. Like, it's very slow at the current moment. Whoa. You know, I think my survivability is just insane. My survivability for such level is just like so insane. Oh, will I?
No. Oh, you can quickly... What?
Whoa.
I think we're gonna bug right now.
Will it really happen? For my season, if I make an item set from Torn and Darren and Durel, can you help kill them? Yes. Yes, I can kill them. Not a single issue. I can also take Nemi. And we can hope maybe something will drop. And guys, if any of you will need help with something like that, like some balls that you need to kill, that's alright, just ask me. I think a lot of people are going to ask me for Lilith after they're going to fix her. The next stream, obviously. So let me do a victory lap. Let me do a victory lap. That's the last 100 before. Oh, hey, AFK. Yeah, I mean, we're staying up late, very late, but I think we're going to finish pretty soon. Oh, that's cool. I mean, we're doing the same. We're
You know,
probably...
your snake is awesome. I really liked your snake. Especially the snake eating the mouse.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What snake? What the fuck's happening?
You're not checking your Discord, bro. There's some
I'm
content there.
I'm fucking playing the game here. What the fuck is that?
In the meantime, I was checking Discord and there was this really cool python snake. And then there was the second photo with the snake eating the mouse. But it's a frozen mouse, because the living mouse can actually damage the snake.
Seriously?
You can buy... Can you imagine, like, you can buy, like, frozen mice to feed your snake?
Why it could damage the fucking snake? I mean, the snake should eat it.
Well, yeah, but it has claws, so it can kind of damage the snake.
You're not really kidding.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I feel. That's cool. I mean, I never thought about that. It makes sense because you have a pet snake.
Oh,
It's not
you
like
have a snack.
snake.
Or like the...
Snake, yeah, I really love it. I remember when we were pushing 100 Nightmare Dungeon in pre-season, back when it was still very hard. I remember I was calling them snakes, and I really hated all of them. Like, all of those snake monsters in the Nightmare Dungeon. Just because they have so much CC, it's really hard to counter that.
Oh, you know, that sounds cool. Oh, sounds cool.
Can they live together, or will you need to buy a separate place for it?
I think snakes are cool. You know, I have a dream. I want to have that... What is the name of that thingy that lives longer than me?
Oh, the jellyfish?
Oh, no, not the jellyfish, like the reptile.
Oh, yeah, there's like the reptile. I don't remember the name.
I would control them the reptile.
It lives in New Zealand though.
Yeah, I can't have it, but I would be happy to.
Can you imagine, like, you're gonna die and the lizard is still going to be there?
Well, probably your fucking kids are going to die and the lizard is still going to be there.
That's insane. And it's not even a turtle.
I mean, if I'm like, for example, 25 and I don't have kids right now, after 100 years, lizard is still going to be there. And my kids already will be dead.
Oh, he has a bad situation, like bad memories with turtles. So.
Oh, you know, only big turtles can live longer than the fucking lizard. Only the big ones. The lizard is like number 3 in terms of longevity on the planet.
What about the monster jellyfish?
Well, I mean, the jellyfish is kind of fierce, so... because it's basically immortal. I also had a turtle when I've been young, dude, but you know, I think that turtle always wanted to leave me. And at some moment, well, the turtle just went out and kinda never came back.
It's probably died suddenly.
Well, I've been kinda small and I wanted it to go out. I never thought that it's bad for it.
Wait, you let it out?
Oh no, it's not me, I think it's just kinda run out. But I wanted to let it out. I wanted to let it out.
So you were trying to say that you were actually compliant in the death of the turtle?
Oh, it's not compliant, it's mostly also white death. No death, I mean, I've never seen it die. It just kind of run into some kind of forest.
Right, and probably found a new city there, like city for turtles. Well, I think it kind of died, right? Let's be honest, I'm not sure it's even lasted a week.
Week? I think it died at the end of the day too. It's fucking Swedish forest.
Yeah, I mean, it's dead.
Turtle can't
so
live
dead.
in a Swedish forest. It's a fucking turtle.
Well, it's really...
Like, it's small.
It longed for freedom, and
Well, it got the freedom and it's probably died.
Yeah, mistakes were made, and well, I'm sure the turtle was very confused.
Oh,
by...
hey Chan, thank you very much for staying with us. I think we are going to finish soon. Feel free to join us on the next stream, we're probably going to push a little more. So some tries, that's for sure. And have an amazing rest of the day, man. Have an amazing rest of the day. And I think, you know, it goes in the same fashion for us. It goes in the same fashion for us. I think we're going to finish right now too. They're kinda tired, to be honest, guys. So yeah, thank you all for staying with us. I will be happy to discuss all the turtles, all the builds, and all the snacks on the next stream. Feel free to join us tomorrow. I hope we are going to be like at the unusual time again. Have an amazing night or amazing day, everybody. No, feed your snakes. That's what I can say today. Feel free to check my build video or any other Diablo videos if you like to. And see you all soon, guys.
Yeah, see you. technically it's day in Europe, but well, good day, good night, good any time of day.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Have an amazing time, that's the most important part. Feel free to follow the channel if you're not following, by the way. Goes for all the lookers. And have fun, dudes.